Hold on. Hello. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Hey. All right, so let's get into it. We have 3 people on the list already. We have some. Hold on 1 second. There we go. Okay. We have Willisha. Willisha said, listen, I need tea. Okay. She said, I don't know what you got going on today, but I need tea. Okay. And make sure it's hot. Okay. Lila and Velda going so far. All right. Starting off with, that's a lot of hair. Okay. Naya. Hi, baby. All right. She's Willisha is funny. Willisha seems to be always the one that goes first. I set up my altar for thought last night. Period. What you got set up already? Did you order the statue yet? Excuse me. Sorry, just had breakfast. T Reed, tell me any and everything that I need to know about what happened in his previous marriage, what caused the demise, etc. I know he's going to tell me about it when he's ready, but why not use zero too? Plus, I don't know how vulnerable he'll be. All right, let's see. Hey, lovely. The blue is fire. Thank you. I'm trying to wear more blues. I love blue. Yeah. Blue and gold, just trying to do that. Let's see. What caused the demise of David's previous marriage? The Queen of Cups. That's my writing journal. The Tower. Basic flowers on there for now, but I'll exchange it with a plant soon. Period. 7 cups. I don't think he knows. I think it came out of nowhere, and I think he still doesn't know. Clever the Queen of Cups. She knows very well. I don't think he does. Clever the Tower. Oh, hello. 7 Pentacles. Is the Tower and the 7 Pentacles representing that all David knows is that he was investing in something that out of nowhere collapsed? Mm-hmm. He doesn't even fully know. She knows. Queen of Cups and the Sun, she knows very well. The sun is major clarity, something being clear as day, aka the sun. But the 7 of Cups is literally the card of confusion. Clarify the 7 of Cups. All he knows is he was investing into a marriage, and out of nowhere, things ended. Yeah, the Lovers. Yeah, he might actually wonder if she ever actually loved him, or maybe if she loved him to it at the end. Or is the Lovers his ex-wife and a third party? I believe. Okay, I don't think he feels. Okay, is the 7 of Cups and the Lovers representing that David feels the reason for the breakup, whether it's true or not? Make that very clear. Whether it's true or not, that the only reason why he had this divorce in this marriage, or why this marriage ended, is because his wife had a third party, a romantic third party, that there was somebody else. Whether that's true or not. He believes that he doesn't know for a fact, but the only thing he could think of as to why she wanted to end it all of a sudden, the Tower is all of a sudden. You know what I mean? Tower, you don't really get. Yeah, Tower is kind of out of nowhere. Like that's a big boom, a big bang out of nowhere. He feels, whether it's true or not, that there was somebody else, and that's the only reason. Now he doesn't know that for a fact, but is that true? Is that true? That she had somebody else and that's why they ended it? That's possible. That's very possible, actually. 3 of Pentacles. Clarify Three of Pentacles. He might be right. Nine of Cups. Clarify the Seven of Cups. I think he was right. He doesn't know he's right, but I think he's right. Ten of Pentacles. Yeah. Is the Sun representing that the wife felt like she found something out? She could also feel like she found something out. Is this feeling something? Is this the wife feeling like she found something out about David? Mm-mm. Is this okay? Is the Queen of Cups and the Sun representing the wife finding something happier with her party? He feels like someone else is there. He feels like somebody else is on her mind. That was a Chariot. He feels it was somebody else. Somebody else broke them up. Is what David feels caused the demise of his marriage all accurate? Are all of his assumptions as to why his marriage ended actually true? Is it actually accurate? Is that truth? Whether he knows it or not. A part of it is. Part of it. Part of what he thinks is true. Clarify Six of Pentacles. Yeah, a good bit of it is true. Is the Six of Pentacles representing that about 60% of 100% of what he thinks is correct is true? It's half and half. Yeah. No, not half and half, excuse me. About 60-70%. Most of what he believes is true. He doesn't even know that. He doesn't know that though. What does David believe is true about why his last marriage ended that isn't true? What does that she's been deceiving him the whole time? Clarify the Moon. That something from her past has been maybe present for more than what he thinks. Is the Moon and Six of Cups representing that what he believes caused the ending of their marriage that isn't actually true? Is that she was deceiving him and had a third party for longer than she actually did? Yes. Did the third party only come around for her, since we know that's true? Did the third party only come around for David's ex-wife towards the divorce, or the process of the divorce? Did this person come around right before the divorce? Okay, not during the divorce, but right before it. Was this third party the cause of their marriage's demise between David and his ex-wife? Was the third party the cause of it? He had a hand in it. Six of Pentacles. He definitely had a hand in it. Was the third party advising her to divorce David? No, but he supported it. Queen of Pentacles is a nurtured, cared for woman, mainly by the King of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles shows me that he supported it, but I feel like with the Queen of Pentacles being the boss that she is, she makes her own decisions. She's not influenced by the King of Pentacles. The King of Pentacles can only support her. So she made a decision. She's coming up as a queen. She's not being influenced, but she was definitely supported in that decision. What else? Yeah, considering he doesn't know for a fact, like he's still walking around with confusion to this day. I'm just kind of pulling what is true because he doesn't know it's true. So bear with me. trying to see. Yeah. Okay. Why doesn't he know? Why doesn't he know? Who did I just talk about? King of Pentacles. Okay. Yeah, they're a couple. King and Queen of Pentacles. That is a very compatible pair, right? That's back to back. Clarify the King of Pentacles. Why doesn't he know? Because of the other person. Clarify by the King of Cups and the Hierophant. Hey, Henry. I got you, baby. Why doesn't he know? Because of the third party. What does the third party do with this part? Is the King of Pentacles representing that this third party told or advised his ex-wife to do something or not do something? Is King of Pentacles representing that this is simply because of the existence of the third party? He doesn't know because she's trying to keep him under wraps from David. Yes. He doesn't know because he's not... Yeah, he doesn't know about the person. She didn't confirm other than the person, which I didn't really expect her to. I just wanted to see what was going on. Why David doesn't fully know is because he only has suspicions of a third party, but doesn't know if it's true. Doesn't know if he's actually there. Sorry. Yeah, it's kind of given that his third party is under wraps, so he doesn't know. If he knew, then he would know everything. Jason. Hi, Jason. Trying to think what else to ask. She left because of the dude. She left because she wanted to be with him. That I know. Did she simply divorce David to be with the third party? Was it the sole reason? How about that? Was that the sole reason? Was to be single and available for the third party? No. Was David the sole reason as to why she divorced him? Is her comparing David to her third party the sole reason as to why she divorced him? Judgment. Yeah, judgment, specifically judging someone. Her comparing the two is what caused her to do it. Thank you. She was comparing David to the third party, and that made her be like, you know what? Would rather be with the third party. Quen, I got yours, honey. Oh, divorce is crazy. I'm talking about this King of Pentacles. Whoever this is could be very, very persuasive. Okay, they think alike. This is now, mind you, this is the King and Queen of Pentacles. So that's the power couple. That's boss couple. So he could have been saying things that she agreed with, and vice versa, and then they just bing bam boom. Now, the last thing I really want to know. Is David's ex-wife and the third party now together in a couple, in a serious romantic relationship? Today. Clarify, please. Quen, I got that other one. Clarify sister once? No. Did they get into a relationship? Did they get into a romantic, committed relationship after David and his ex-wife divorced? Did the third party and David's ex-wife get into a romantic, committed relationship after the divorce? Clarify the world. Clarify the world. Clarify the world. I think they tried. There may be issues or conflicts. Play for the world. I don't think they did. I think they tried. Play for the Ace of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles. Play for Two of Pentacles. Is the Page of Cups the third party? Page of Cups is someone who's ill-prepared and not ready, naive. It's kind of giving what a waste. Yeah, it is giving what a waste. Clarify Knight of Swords. Does the third party know about David? Yeah. Actually, clarify Two of Cups. Is it Two of Cups David? Is it Two of Cups the third party and David's ex-wife? No, it's two of them. Okay. No, he didn't. Okay, so he did know. He did know. Did this third party actually want to be with David's ex-wife? But Four of Cups is insane, mind you. Four of Cups is actually the card of rejection. She said this is ghetto. Child, I'm gonna stop it right there. Walking into dangerous territory, but no, that's insane. But no, he did not. He did not. Stay true about IB. She got reported for having her laptop out during testing on Monday. That's why she's been quiet, and she was being nice this morning too. I told you were protected because I had nothing to do with that. I didn't do none of that. My spell was not painful. I didn't do none of that. I believe him when he says he doesn't know. I just wanted to make sure he wasn't the cheater and was going to gaslight me. Exactly. No, he doesn't know. He seems to be the innocent one in that actual line. Actually, he seems to be the innocent one because she knew good and well. He did not. Okay, she's coming up as the sun. That's clear as day clarity. You know what I mean? Also with the sun is also power, so that's like her having power over the situation. Him though, Seven of Cups is like being a house of mirrors. That's you don't know which way is up. You don't know which way to go. You like completely lost. To this day, I feel like he's still lost. I don't think he has clarity now. So if he says anything that don't sound like that read, don't blame him because he don't know. He can only suspect. And for the most part, his suspicions are actually correct. So I can't even blame him if he says anything like off the wall about her because he's kind of right, like 60% right. He just don't know the rest. He assumes one of the things I did want to see was what part was incorrect, just in case you hear it out his mouth. What was incorrect is how long dude's been there. I think he believes that there's a guy, which is he's not sure of, but he does believe if there is one, that he was there a lot longer than she would claim if she were to bring it up or actually admit it. Truth is, he wasn't there that long. He kind of came in and kind of swooped in, changed her perspective on him, kind of switched up on him kind of quick, I think. And in my opinion, I don't know the whole story because I didn't read the whole story. There wasn't a full spread read. It was one question. But from the looks of it so far, it's kind of giving you let a man hoodwink you after marriage. So I don't think she was ready for marriage, period. Like, you know what I mean? So I'm not really mad at David. Unless David did anything to sway her to make that kind of decision. Because honestly, for a woman to make that kind of decision, a good bit of times, a man probably kind of swayed her to make that decision. But if he didn't, then you just got hoodwinked out of your relationship for someone who didn't want you. So that's how I see it. But again, a disclaimer that wasn't a full read. It was just, one question. So that's why I told her exactly because he doesn't know. What's driving him crazy is the unknown. It's more the unknown, which would drive anybody crazy. Especially if you plan to play your life, you plan to, devote your life. You know what I mean? To someone or something. Because Seven of Pentacles, he was very much invested. In his head, there was nothing going on. There was nothing wrong. Like, you know what I mean? In his head, he's like, the only way you would not want me out of nowhere anymore is if another man's around. And he was right. Can't blame him. He was right. So, because I definitely saw a King, Queen of Pentacles up there. And that wasn't him. It's very crazy. So if he's a little hesitant in falling now, I get it. You're welcome. He was definitely invested. That's what I said. Yeah, yeah. Which Lila, are you here? I am in a gang, but I know shooters and I'm bang, bang. Song stuck in my head. I think I'm about to skip Lila because I don't think I've seen her in the chat yet. It's kind of cold. All right. I'm going to go to Velda. She wants to know a blessing. Let's see a blessing. I ain't mad at you. Let's see some blessings now. Okay. What major blessing is coming towards Velda for the rest of the month of May of 2025? Five of Cups. The Chariot. And the Ace of Pentacles. Moving out of some sort of funk. You're coming out of some sort of maybe depression, sadness, or something here, but you're feeling maybe motivated. Five of Cups is to start off the read, you have the Five of Cups. So that's kind of a very low energy that's feeling sad. Could be also regret or remorse, possibly, but it's a very sad card. Clarify Five of Cups. This could be due to a loss of some sort. This could be loss of friendship. Three of Cups, maybe feeling a bit lonely, maybe wanting people around you, maybe wanting to socialize. I know you've been wanting to inquire about that lately for the last few days. So I know that's what's going on personally for you. Wanting to be outside, wanting to be celebrating, wanting to be happy, wanting to be around people you care about and that love you and care for you. You will be coming out of that fairly soon with the Chariot here. That's swift progress, swift movement forward. You could feel like you've been in that state for quite some time. Click on the Chariot. Mm-hmm. Moving out, it gives lonely. It gives feeling lonely. Specifically here in the song "Lonely" by Justin Bieber. With the Hermit card, you're moving out of that. I also feel like you may feel like you've learned some things in this period, which is probably why you were kind of like sat down for this. For some reason, it feels like you learned something from this. Something about this feels like you grew in this time, and now it's time for you to come out of it. And I see you heading toward a new beginning. So we'll clarify that. Excuse me. Clarify Ace of Pentacles first. A new beginning where you are happy. I want to see what this is. But it does give this new beginning is going to be a wish fulfillment for you. So I get emotional and mental well-being, but especially emotional, because I feel like you've been kind of feeling it. You might have shed a tear or two, but you're coming into this Nine of Cups, which is the complete opposite. It's like wish fulfillment, emotional contentment, being happy, feeling like accomplished and achieving goals and like things that nature, like really good things. Clarify the Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, being happier. Ace of Cups. A lot of love for you. Is Ace of Cups something that she is going to receive from another person? Yeah. I see you receiving some sort of gift out of love or compassion from someone. Clarify Ace of Cups. Two of Cups. I see you connecting with a particular person. Is this? Hold on. I know she's not here, so I have to actually look and see. But she inquired about somebody specifically. James. Is it Two of Cups, Velda, and James? Okay, star. I had a feeling. Soon as the Two of Cups came out, I was thinking about that particular person. Two of Cups could very well represent you and James, forming a new sort of connection here with the Ace of Cups and Two of Cups. I don't know why, but the city of Las Vegas just popped up in my head. So I'm getting a lot of like fun or excitement. Maybe going outside, maybe partying. Maybe someone lives in Vegas. Maybe there's a trip planned. But Vegas just popped up in my head. So maybe there's I'm getting like when I think of Vegas, when I associate with Vegas is like fun, going outside, drinking, partying. Like I think kind of raunchy, outside. You know what I mean? So there could be some times like that coming up soon for you. A lot of fun times like that, like fun, like Vegas fun, or maybe just associated with maybe where someone's from, or where someone currently lives or resides, or maybe a trip is planned. But I got Vegas in my head, so however that resonates with you. But when I see Two of Cups and Ace of Cups, I think fun. So Vegas makes sense for that. And Three of Cups. Ace, 2, and 3. So you have 1, 2, 3 in the read. So I see progressive movement. Yeah. You could be seeing 1, 2, 3, and possibly 1, 2, 3, 4. If you are seeing those are signs of something moving forward, which the cherry also represents. So fun times ahead, good times, and a lot of more happiness and coming out of a funk that you're in emotionally, maybe even spiritually, but I do get more so sadness to happiness kind of vibe for you. Okay, yeah. That's what you have to look forward to for the rest of the month. And if that's not James, it's someone you just deeply connect with. Could be someone brand new, possibly a water sign. A lot of water came up. You also have Virgo in there. Okay. Quen. She said about the reason my boss quit. Let's see. Hey, baby. Is Quen the reason that her boss quit? Two of Pentacles. The Eight of Cups. Hey, Tracy. Hey, man. Is that a yes? But yes, part of the reason her boss quit is because of Quen. I don't. Dakota, I got yours. Is this a yes for yes? The reason her boss quit is because of Quen. I low key. Why you ask? Because I'm getting a yes. Is the sun meant to be upright? I keep getting a yes. Stop. Is the sun representing a yes for yes? The Two of Pentacles, Eight of Cups, and Hangman represent a yes for yes. Quen is the reason why her boss quit. Yeah. Actually, you are. I don't know why. I don't know what they're trying to tell me here, but it's a yes. It's definitely because Eight of Cups. Yeah. Clarify Two of Pentacles. I'm just feeling like because I haven't been the most open. Clarify the Eight of Cups. Page of Pentacles. Clarify the Hangman. Clarify Two of Pentacles. Magician. I like him, but I have a lot going on, and I wanted to wait until my classes were done to really try and connect. I feel like he didn't give me a chance. And that's until I get together. Please, let's go. Is this okay? Is the hangman and temperance representing he feels more at peace outside of the job after he quit? For some reason your boss feels more at peace not working there. Temperance and hangman. After he left, he felt somewhat at peace. Temperance is more balanced, and Two of Pentacles is imbalance. So imbalance, and then walking away, and then balance. So I'm like, interesting. Two of Pentacles, Eight of Cups, Temperance. I'm like, I mean, it's too late now, but I feel like I should have approached the situation differently. It's okay. I mean, it's all right. It is what it is. I mean, he's happier now. He's at peace now. He's chilling. Yeah, Amri, hey, baby. Yeah, but to answer your question, yeah, you kind of are. But he is happy. Like, happy Thursday. I have a bunch of regrets about it. One, hey Lila, Lila, you're next. I had to skip you for because you were like second on the list, so I had to skip you for a second. But I got you next. Whatever comes out, what does Quen need to know right now? You're okay. You're okay. What does Quen need to know right now? Take your time. I know it's earlier in the afternoon than I usually do the reads. The Wheel of Fortune. Talk to him and explain things. So he sees my side. How do you think it would go? I wonder if that's what this is trying to say, because I see something about a collaboration. It's possible that this read might be exactly the answer to that question. Give me a second. I was wondering why Three of Pentacles was coming out. It's Three of Pentacles, Quen, and the boss that quit. It's about the boss. What you need to know right now is about the boss. Stop. It's Three of Pentacles, anyone else other than Quen and the boss that quit. Yes. Is Three of Pentacles a co-worker of Quen's? The Three of Pentacles is you, your boss that quit, and someone else. It's Three of Pentacles representing more than three people. And the Three of Pentacles representing another boss. Another boss? Is Three of Pentacles representing someone that Quen has already met? No. Is Three of Pentacles someone that's the boss that quit knows? Yes. So someone that he knows and that you don't know? Is the Three of Pentacles Quen's old boss? Yes. Stop. Is Three of Pentacles Quen, her old boss, and the boss that quit? No. I think when they say old boss, they're referring to the guy that quit. Who else could this be? Someone that he knows that you don't really, well, you wouldn't know because you haven't met him. Is the Three of Pentacles someone that is friends with the boss that quit? Okay, that's all we need to know right now. All right, so it's someone that's friends with him. Since that's where he's going back to. Let me see. It's Three of Pentacles, Quen, her boss that quit, and a friend of the boss that quit, specifically one from his old job that he had before that he's going back to. Is this a friend that is still working with Quen at her job? A friend of his that you don't know for real that still works at your job. But you don't know them. So, yeah. It's going to be hard to pinpoint. But it's someone that still works at your job. Okay. Is Three of Pentacles representing two people talking about a third person? I don't know. Should we stay home? It's two people talking about the third person. Okay, it's Three of Pentacles representing Quen's old boss and a friend of his talking about Quen. No. It's Three of Pentacles representing a group of people working together. Is Three of Pentacles representing gossip? Okay. King of Wands for if it's people working together. And Ten of Pentacles for if it's gossip. Is Three of Pentacles representing gossip about Quen? Knight of Pentacles and the Moon. Is Three of Pentacles representing gossip about the boss that quit? Is Three of Pentacles representing gossip about the boss that quit and Quen? Okay, the Three of Pentacles represents gossip about you and the boss that quit. Cliff of Three of Pentacles? The devil? Is the devil simply meant to emphasize that it was malicious gossip? Malicious on his part, but not Quen's? Was it malicious about Quen? Was the gossip malicious about Quen? Okay. The gossip was malicious about you. Was it her old boss that was doing the gossiping about Quen? Hold on. This is tea. We're getting tea for you for some reason. Okay. There's some real shit you need to know. Mine is only the first card. We still have to get to the Wheel of Fortune and King of Cups. Is Three of Pentacles and the Devil representing that part of what she needs to know right now is that there was seriously malicious gossip and slander, basically, on Quen's name that her old boss that quit was doing with a friend of his. Was he partaking in the malicious gossip about Quen? The old boss. Yes. Was he giving the gossip? Was he the one spewing the gossip? I don't think so. Was he receiving the gossip? I think it came to him. He was, yeah. Okay. The Three of Pentacles and Devil representing that there was malicious gossip about Quen that her old boss that quit was receiving from a friend of his. Yes. Okay, that's what the Three of Pentacles and Devil is. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune and Tower both kind of represent the same thing, just in different ways. Actually, they are kind of different, but they're both significant in the fact that they're both representing a major turn of events, probably due to the gossip. So let's clarify the King of Cups. Who's the King of Cups, though? Is the King of Cups the boss that quit? King of Cups is the boss that quit. Is King of Cups anyone else other than the boss that quit? I want to go backwards for a second. Before I get into that King of Cups, I'm going to go backwards. How did the boss feel about the malicious gossip he was hearing about Quen? How did her... That's not good. So it was just doomed from the get-go. It seems I just feel like neither him or I gave our working relationship a chance, and that's why we are in the situation now. I'm pissed. Someone was gossiping about me. I know. Why not ask me about it though? Exactly. Hermit, for how he felt about it. Did he believe the gossip? He believed it. Two of Cups. Clarify the Hermit. Do y'all hear the robins outside? They're so pretty, right? Yeah, my window stays open. I like hearing it. Seven of Wands. Is the Seven of Wands the boss that quit? Yeah. Is Seven of Wands anyone else other than the boss that quit? Seven of Wands is the boss that quit. Clarify about the Hermit. Is the Hermit the boss that quit? Stop. Is the Hermit anyone else other than the boss that quit? Clarify, King Cups. Hermit. Is King Cups representing this man acting with compassion? Is this Page of Pentacles? Okay. Is King of Cups representing her boss helping someone? Is the Emperor the boss that quit? Is King Cups and the Emperor representing him doing something he feels was best for him due to the gossip he was hearing about Quen? King of Cups and Emperor is him bossing up and doing what he feels is best for him. An act of self-love. He hears gossip about you that's malicious, that changes everything about how he thinks and views everything, and then decides to do something that he feels is best with him for him, and that's to take matters into his own hands. The Emperor is, the Hermit, for how he felt about the gossip. He felt like he needed to detach or withdraw, leave. The Hermit is basically the Eight of Cups, but after the Eight of Cups. Hermit is like the aftermath of the Eight of Cups. It's like walking away and withdrawing and isolating yourself from something or someone. That's how he felt. Like he needed to stand his ground and do something about it. That's interesting. Yeah, something that he heard. It was gossip. Something he heard someone else say about you. Mind you, they said there's someone that doesn't know you. Like that. Or someone that you don't know. So it shouldn't be anybody speaking on you, period. So much he has been majorly withdrawn the last few weeks. Yeah. And I feel like he's gonna stay that way because he's doing this out of self-love for himself. But it kind of changed everything about what he was gonna do or how he felt about you, and also it changed kind of everything. Wheel of Fortune and Tower are both big cards for dramatic change, and they're clarifying each other. So bigger than dramatic changes, it just changed everything based off of something someone said about you without coming to actually ask and confirming it. He just kind of took it as truth and had faith in it and started moving accordingly without your consideration or your thoughts, your ideas, you know what I mean? Proof. Proof was a big one. No proof. Because it seemed like he was looking forward to the future, and that was too. But then it's what, yeah, it was because that someone said, "Child," and whatever it was borderline evil with the devil here. It wasn't just like Five of Swords, Seven of Swords, just a little shade, just a little gossip. No, devil is like slander. That's like, you know what I mean? I thought it was the work environment that made him leave, not me. But knowing it was me, it was like that. Yeah, but it wasn't. I don't know if it was you or not. It was just something that someone said about you. So like, technically, yes, it's you, but it's not actually you because I don't even know what the person said. I feel like it was more than one thing. So I'm not gonna get into it just for this, but because the devil is like a lot. Like the devil is like, when it comes to gossip. First of all, it may be also rooted in envy and jealousy. So it could be someone in the workplace that's actually very envious or jealous of you, or both. The devil also can be a smear campaign. You know what I mean? Like someone who just kind of goes around doing this, like just hating. Is this person a male person that was telling Quen's boss that quit all the slander about her? Is it a male person? The Nine of Pentacles, feminine energy. Was it a female person that told her old boss all this about her, this negative stuff? Yeah, feminine energy all together. Nine of Pentacles, Ten of Cups, all feminine. Yeah, it wasn't a guy. Could be rooted in insecurities. I keep wanting to say that. So I'm maybe kind of jealous. Child. But yeah, that's why. So what you need to know right now is that it's not actually your fault. Basically, that's what I got from that. Is this basically not your fault? It's somebody else's. Having your name in their mouth is what made him make the decision. So, not you really. If anything, it's his fault. He should have came and talked to you. You know what I mean? It's say to myself from that one. I can't stand petty shit. Yeah, exactly. Like you were here to make the bread and then go home. Like don't nobody got time for this. Okay. We're here to get money. Maybe make a friend or two. Have an ally or whatever at work. And then get out. Simple as that. Especially if you work part-time. Like, hello? Like, I know you have school. I'm like, you didn't come here to argue with them. You didn't come here for this. Most people that work at 9 to 5 don't want to be there, period. So, like, we damn sure don't need none of the extra shit going on. You know what I mean? You're welcome. I'm glad. Because what is that? You know what I mean? Hey, Lila, give me 1 second. Put your timestamp. I apologize for talking to him at this. Don't! Absolutely not. Didn't deserve that. No, ma'am. Lila. Will Lila be able to work things out with the Gemini on her mind in love in the future as a reconciliation? The Hermit. Excuse me. You have the King of Pentacles. Now wishing the best. No, facts. Lila, I'm seeing a no for that. Is the Hermit the Gemini or Hermit? Now I got yours. Queen of Pentacles. Clarify King of Pentacles. Actually, clarify the Devil. It might be. Is this a yes? Actually, it could be a yes. This is a yes. Something about it's off. King of Cups. I'm missing something. Hold on. Clarify the Hermit. Four of Swords. The Devil. Okay, is that third party in this read? It feels like it. I think it's third party in this read. There's a 4 Wands representing a yes figure. So there's a third party in this message. Yeah, I see somebody being, which is weird. I see somebody being to themselves. For the Hermit, clarified by 4 of Swords, is somebody who's isolated, somebody who's on their own. But what's weird is that the King of Pentacles, which I'm assuming is him, is someone who's surrounded by security and love and possibly someone. So it's like, okay, that's interesting. But I do also see a connection here as well. But I also see one of you being by yourself. So I'm like, this is someone with somebody. I just don't know if it's the two of you together. Is the Hermit, Lila, and the King of Pentacles the Gemini? This could also be you having someone and him being alone. Is the Hermit the Gemini and the King of Pentacles Lila? You actually maybe have a third party coming in, if not already around. Is this more so saying that Lila will have someone coming in, Lila will have a third party, and the Gemini won't have Lila? Is the Devil Lila and the Gemini? He has someone? Yeah, King. Okay, is the Wheel? Okay, Wheel of Fortune. Is this that the Gemini will have someone and Lila will stick to herself? Is this that they're both gonna have new people? They're both. Is this that they're both going to have third parties? That Lila and the Gemini are both going to have their own third party. They're both gonna have someone new. Okay, y'all are both gonna have somebody else. Clarify 4 Wands. One of you doesn't know who that person is yet, which I'm assuming is you. Y'all are both gonna have somebody new. Is this a no because they will both have somebody new? Ten of Cups. Yeah. So I'm getting a no for the reconciliation because the two of you will both have somebody new to deal with or to talk to date. One of you is that's gonna happen a lot sooner. Which if he's already has somebody, I see that kind of growing more. You, I see you're finding it soon. Excuse me. Jeez. Another read told me differently. Yeah, this yeah, I don't know what's going on for him, but it looks like for him he's dealing with somebody, and that person may actually already be around now. So yeah, because it came up as the 10 of Pentacles. I was like, there's somebody he probably knows already. Like, I wouldn't say in love. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. But I feel like there's somebody there that he might have known for quite some time. 10 of Pentacles takes time to build. Anytime someone comes up as 10 of Pentacles, they're either married or they grew up together or they're just connected like that. You know what I mean? 10 of Pentacles is a big card. So for a connection, that's someone they've known for a while. So it could be an ex. I don't see it being a new person. I feel like for you, it would be a new person. I'd be surprised if his is someone new. That's just how it looked in the read for me, and especially with the Devil and Ace of Cups, I felt like that was you and someone else, a new person, and you would kind of like give instant like temptation. Like the Devil didn't feel bad in that read; it just kind of felt like temptation, like away from the Gemini, which is still temptation, even though the circumstances. But yeah, but I wouldn't say in love. I don't know about that. He wouldn't come up as the King of Cups or nothing. It was your other question. Excuse me. Sorry, I ain't getting much sleep. I'm tired. Or was that the second question, Lila? In the next few months. Sorry, 1 second. Is that is that the second question? You want that to be the second question, or you got something else for the second question? I just want to make sure. Okay, yeah. What you call it? Is there any romantic future for Lila and the Gemini on her mind in the long run, next few months, next few years? Is there anything romantic and committed, seriously, coming up for them past these new people, possibly exes, in the next coming months or maybe even years? King of Cups. The 8 of Wands. And Strength. Okay, let's see. Clarify King of Cups. The World. Is the King of Cups the Gemini's feelings for Lila? Seven Pentacles. Is the King of Cups the Gemini on Lila's mind? No. 8 of Cups. Is the King of Cups Lila? 6 of Wands, 4 of Pentacles. Is the King of Cups a new love interest for Lila? Page of Pentacles. Is King of Cups a third party for the Gemini on Lila's mind? The King of Cups is talking about a third party on his side. Interestingly enough. That's interesting. King of Cups? Okay. King of Cups? No shade, just confused. Okay. Is the World the Gemini? The World is the Gemini. Is the World anyone else other than the Gemini? No. Okay. For the third party of his to come up as a king, that means that she is providing something for him that he's not providing for her. King of Cups, the cup suit, that's love, spirituality, emotion. So some sort of growth there. Is the King of Cups in the World representing that there is something that this third party is fulfilling or providing for the Gemini that he wants and needs? Yes. Clarify the 8 of Wands. 4 of Pentacles. Is whatever that is going to make him want to cling on to the third party and move forward with her? Yes, the Sun. Clarify Strength. 3 of Wands. Is Strength Lila? Strength is you. Stop. Is Strength anyone else other than Lila? Is 3 of Wands Lila? Yes. Stop. Is 3 of Wands anyone else other than Lila? Yeah. No. Oh shit. Clarify Strength. The 9 of Wands. Clarify Strength. What is Strength? Is Page of Cups Lila? Yeah, stop. Is Page of Cups anyone else other than Lila? No. Okay. Be careful holding on to him because he actually might fall for her. And it's only because she's in her masculine energy. I'm not sure who this girl is, but she's not coming up as a queen. She's coming up as the provider in the relationship. He's going to like that and is going to want to hold on to that. So as far as the near future or the distant future, I don't really see that because I see him. I'm not trying to disrespect him, but it kind of gives passenger princess for him. Clarify the Three of Wands. Tower. I see you waiting on something to happen that's negative. Three of Wands and Tower. I see you waiting on this to happen to him. But with the Nine of Wands, I feel like it doesn't because I see you being frustrated about it not happening. Is Nine of Wands Lila? Yeah. Nine of Wands is like frustration and anger. Stop. Is Nine of Wands anyone else other than Lila? No. I see with the Strength card, it represents your ego being bruised, especially paired with the Nine of Wands. And what strength is was the Page of Cups, which represents you being vulnerable in a certain area. Specifically with the cups being your emotions, feeling emotionally vulnerable. And technically he is too, because he's wanting to be with the King of Cups and not the Queen of Cups. She's providing something for him that he can't really provide in return. Clever King of Cups. I want to see what that is. What is that? It's not money. Something that brings him peace. Something that kind of heals him. Something that she's doing kind of heals him. It's almost like she's like a doctor or a nurse that's like putting pieces together. She's doing work over there. So I don't know. I guess I don't know if she's like just extra compassionate or she's always like willing to help. She kind of gives whatever he needs, I'll do it, and he likes that. But she's like leading the relationship in that manner, and he likes it. What role is he playing in that relationship with the king? As if she's the King of Cups, what role is he playing in this relationship? Girl gone. Hangman. He's not doing anything for her. Yeah, I wouldn't even. Yeah, I would let her have him. Respectfully, let her have him. He's not doing anything. He's just receiving. Hangman? Clever Hangman. Hermit. Honestly, he kind of seems like he's in it for himself. He's kind of in this connection, not because he likes her, but he's kind of just in it for himself. He's not really trying to provide anything for her. Not only does he not really want to, he really can't. Hangman is about being restricted, being trapped, being powerless. Even if he wants to do, he can't do anything for her. I think, that's why she wants to help him so bad. That's why she's healing him. Okay, so he's going to pick me. You're not going to win against a pick me. Any woman that has self-respect, respectfully, I'm just being honest, any woman that has self-respect is not going to win against a pick me. He's going to like this because her whole world is going to be surrounded by him. So I don't see them breaking up or having any sort of separation anytime soon unless she were to leave. It's not going to be him. She would have to go. It's one of those kind of situations. As for now, I don't see y'all getting together because he found the right one. Like, not the right one, like true love, but the right one to play with, basically. Clever Nine of Wands. Interesting. I know this is a yes or no, but I feel you need the answer, so I'm gonna give him. Is the Queen of Cups Lila? It's you. Stop. Is Queen of Cups anyone else other than Lila? As Queen of Cups representing Lila feeling she deserves the treatment, which is fair. She deserves the treatment that she is giving to the Gemini? That the third party is giving to the Gemini? Yes. The love that she's trying to give him, you're going to be frustrated trying to figure out why he can't do that and why he can't do that to you, why he can't give it to you. It's because he can't. He's still looking for himself. He's still finding himself. He comes up as a hermit. Hermit is looking for something. You know what I mean? What's it, 25? Okay. But yeah, it's kind of giving. You know what though? I get you. I get your side. I very much get your side. It's kind of giving you want. How do I put this? Like you The love you deserve, you can't get from him, and she won't either. If you think that she's let to get it, go up. I'm sorry. She's not either. She's not getting none of that. Whatever you're wanting from him, she is not going to get. I promise you, she's not getting it. She's not. How is? Hold on. Watch this. Watch this. Magic trick. Voila. Magic. How is he about to start treating this third party? How is he going to be treating this third party? Oh shit. Voila. Oh shit. I dropped it. 5 of wands. Voila. Magic. Okay. I'm telling you, she's not gonna have peace over there. She's not gonna have peace. So if you're thinking about, cause I know what you're thinking. Are they gonna last? Are they gonna, they're not. They're not. They're not. When she wakes up, she'll realize it's not gonna last. You know what I mean? Because what you're triggered about, or what will be triggered about, is her getting some sort of love that you feel you deserve. No one's gonna get it because he's lost. You know what I mean? It don't matter who he goes to. It don't matter who he goes to. It don't matter who he finds. He's not gonna get it because he's thinking about himself. He's in survival mode. You know what I mean? What he's providing for her: conflict, problems, issues, blockages. Probably blocking blessings. Clarify 5 of wands. You're actually coming up stronger than both of them. That's what I keep forgetting to mention. You're actually coming up stronger than both of them. You're coming up as strength. The strength card. Not saying that she's weak, because she's very emotionally intelligent and strong. So she should peep his issues fairly quickly, but she's almost gonna be a little too nice to leave in a way. But if they were to have any sort of issues or break up, it'll be because she left. Not because he does, because he actually. Who the hell is that? Hello? Oh, who is this? Calling my phone. Who was calling my phone? That was kind of eerie. Like, what the hell? Anyway. What are his feelings? I got you. I'm sorry, I'm thrown off because who was that that just tried to FaceTime me? It wasn't even a phone number, it was just an email. Hold on. What was I saying? I'm sorry, that threw me off. Fuck, I forgot what I was saying. It was about you. Oh, strength. Yeah, so she's coming up as a minor arcana. He's coming up as minor arcana, and then you're coming up as strength. You actually you're gonna grow from this. You're gonna do better from this. Though 5 of wands, yeah. What he's providing? Clarify 5 of wands. Ooh. Before him, she might have had like a lot of like blessings or good things coming for her, or like doing well. He's gonna start causing blockages, like energetically and spiritually. He's gonna start causing blockages in her life. Maybe with money, but she'll start realizing that something is slowing up, or is kind of being blocked out. And if anything else, repetitive negative cycles, by the way. So like he's not really doing anything positive for her. She just don't realize it. But yeah. The feelings read is a 25 though. I'm such I forgot. Oh, hold on. Yeah, they really just threw me because part of me wanted to answer just to see who it was. I'm gonna meditate. What are the Gemini's feelings for Lila? Part of me wants to say that he still loves you. I don't know why I want to say that. Yep. Yeah. 3 p.m. right now on the clock. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why I wanted to say he still loves you, but I was like, I feel it. I don't know why. I think Queen of Cups. I think he just doesn't know what to do with, someone like you. Let me see. They come up the whole Empress. Is the Empress Lila? Yep. Stop. Is the Empress anyone else other than Lila? Nope. Stop. Is the Queen of Cups Lila? Is the Queen of Cups the third party? Mm-hmm. The Queen of Cups is the third party. He compares the two of you, and you're coming up better, way better. Is the Hangman? Is him? I know. Hangman. Clever Hangman. Shoot. Page of Pentacles. Does he feel he doesn't have anything to offer, Lila? You know what? I got tea here. Okay. Hierophant. I'll put it like this. That was a yes. Hierophant's a big yes. He feels like he doesn't have anything to offer you. Him choosing to be with her is not a compliment. I'm going to say it one more time. Him choosing to be with her is not a compliment. He feels... I'm trying to be nice. Oh, I'm trying to be nice. Okay. You know how they say, let a man be with his type? With who he thinks he deserves? That's what this is. The Empress, you got to come correct or don't come at all. You know what I mean? Queen of Cups, you can play certain games with the Queen of Cups and she's going to forgive and forget. See where I'm going with that? I'm trying to be nice. I'm not trying to throw no shade. I'm trying to be nice. The Emperor's not going for the shit the Queen of Cups is going to go for. He's basically sees one of you as a dummy and the other one is not. Him choosing to be with her is not a compliment. He simply feels he does not have what it takes to have you, to go get you. He feels like it would be stupid to even try. Page of Pentacles is how he sees himself. He's stuck in his energy of trying to see himself as someone who cannot offer anything to this Empress. He sees you. He puts you up on a pedestal, whereas he could see himself being the King of Cups to the Queen of Cups and they be kind of equal. He does not see himself as an emperor who can compare to your Empress. You know what I mean? Clap for the Empress. He's like, I don't have what it takes for this Empress, but I might have something what it takes for this Queen of Cups because she's not an Empress. Do you know what I mean? Clap for the Empress. And I'm not saying that to boot your head. It came up that you're the Empress, she's the Queen of Cups. Simple as that. He compares y'all. 6 of Wands. 6 of Wands is literally the popular girl in high school, the it girl. 6 of Wands being clarified by the Empress. I cannot make this up. He pushed you up on a pedestal. Like literally all these people are praising. This 6 of Wands is about praise. It's about victory and success. And all these people down here are praising this person here. Clarify Queen of Cups. For the third party. Queen of Swords. Interesting. Because Queen of Swords not going for shit either. Is Queen of Swords the third party? It's a slight yes. Stop. Is the Queen of Swords anyone else other than the third party? Okay. Is the Queen of Cups and Queen of Swords? Okay. Does he see this third party as someone who's sweet and innocent, but cosplays as someone who doesn't play games and it's kind of harder that she cosplays being hard? 8 of Pentacles. Is Queen of Swords representing that she has a darker side that she doesn't always exude? Mm-mm. Is this that is the Queen of Swords meant to emphasize that this third party is not stupid but plays stupid? Okay. I was like, it's one of them. To have the Queen of Cups and Queen of Swords be the same person normally could be bipolar, but it's not really giving that. It just kind of gives she's smarter than she comes across. It kind of gives that she's underestimated because of how nice she is, but she actually can be kind of tough, which is kind of what I said with the King of Cups. That she's a king in that field in the Cups suit, so she's very emotionally intelligent, so she knows when someone is not. So, but she's also very compassionate, which might actually be like her downfall, but is not really because she does have this Queen of Swords, like, harder, sharper edge, intelligent side to her that where emotions do not matter. But for the most part, he's how he feels about you. He sees you as somebody who he's comparing to the third party, and he sees you as being worthy for more. But what's interesting is that he sees her as this cute, sweet, innocent, nice Queen of Cups who really actually has a more abrasive side to her that he doesn't technically see, which is interesting. He sees her as somebody who is healing or healed from certain things that may have made her cold at some point, and then she's like sweet, like she's sweeter now. But how he's feeling about you, creme de la creme. Like, very much put on a pedestal. Empress and Six of Wands, that's kind of where that is. Like, Empress and Six of Wands is Beyonce treatment. Like, he sees you as that one, like one of those ones. He doesn't really see her like that, but she also could be one of them ones. He just doesn't see her that way. I don't know why he don't feel that way about her. I think it's just more like a kindness weakness thing. But how he feels about you, he feels he doesn't deserve you. He feels like there's nothing he can provide for you. He feels like a page. You know what I mean? He feels like a child. He feels restricted. He feels like he also may feel like to get you, he would have to have a really practical plan, or some sort of logical plan to get you. Page of Pentacles is about like planning, research, all this kind of stuff. Hangman's about being restricted and entrapped and different perspective, having a different perspective on things. Like, he may feel like he's learned from you as well. With the different perspectives with the Hangman and the Page of Pentacles being the student, he may feel like he's also learned a lot from you. He may have, I don't know why specifically I want to say he's learned to cherish things that when he has them. That could be a big one for this one. It's crazy these men will think the world of you, then treat you the worst. No, for real. I see this all the time. See it all the time. And they get up a good bit of the time, and I'm like, but y'all always come up as the Empress. Most of y'all that normally book for reads like this, most of y'all come up as Empresses to men that don't really see themselves as emperors. And they screw themselves up because they don't see themselves as emperors. But a good bit of men don't see themselves as emperors. A lot of empresses kind of make it their mission to make themselves empresses. So you see this kind of dynamic kind of often just because of that. It's simply about how they feel about each other, about themselves, excuse me. She said, I need you ASAP. All of my exes are suddenly coming back. Sarah! But yeah, how he's feeling about you, he basically, for lack of a better word, deems you as better than the girl he's picking. He just feels like he kind of has no choice but to go with her because she's second best. That's what that's coming up as. She came up if she's coming up in a reading about how he feels about you, he's comparing her to you, and he deems you as better. That's how he feels. Simple as that. So yeah. Child, the Empress is a very divine, feminine, classy, sexy, beautiful type of woman, and for the other one, it just feels like she's nice, she's sweet, she's a good time. You know what I mean? She said, "No, girl, what the hell is going down? What happened?" Lila, what's your fourth question? Tweet. Good gosh. Right downstairs. Yeah, what's your next question? One second. That's a good question, and that's a question I don't normally get a lot, which I feel like is also very important. Like, can the energy change, or is it going to just be this? Like, that's a really good question that I feel like should be asked more often, because it very well can. It's just a matter of seeing whether or not it will or not. Okay. All right. Can the energy? I'm gonna add some more to it, because I know what you're trying to ask, but you won't get the answer you're looking for with the energy part. Will the energy, direction, and choices that are going to be made that I just pulled for the Gemini on Lila's mind and his third party that he's going to be connecting with or is currently connecting with, can those things be changed to change the trajectory of his love life, Lila's love life, and the third party's love life to a possible outcome where he returns to Lila? Get it together. Ten of Pentacles, Seven of Wands, and the Chariot. I want to ask one more thing. Art is the trajectory, the path, everything that I've been reading, the feelings, the choices, everything I've been reading so far for Lila, the third party, and the Gemini, her mind. Are they likely to change in the way Lila would like them to seem to change? Or are all of these things I just read set in stone? Hermit. So I'm going to see, can they and will they? Just kind of get on our angles. Is the Hermit meant to be upright? Is the Hermit representing a yes for yes, they will change? Is the Hermit representing a yes for yes, these things will change in the way that Lila wants them to change? King of Pentacles. Is the Hermit representing a is the Hermit representing a no for no, these things are set in stone and will not change? Interesting. It's Two of Cups representing a no, they won't change. They are likely to change. It's King of Pentacles representing a yes for yes, they are likely to change. They are likely to change. How likely are they to change? In Lila's liking. How likely is it for the trajectory of everything that's happening and what I've been seeing for Gemini and the third party and Lila and for all of their love lives? How likely are these things that I'm asking about to change in the way Lila would like them to change? How likely? I would say very likely. very likely, is the Nine of Cups, Lila. The Nine of Cups is you. Stop. Is Nine of Cups representing 90% out of 100% likely to change to Lila's liking? Yes, 90% out of 100%, they are likely to change to your liking. It's Four of Wands meant to be a break. Stop. Oh, yeah. 10 of Pentacles, 7 of Wands, and Chariot was already a yes for if they could, which, yeah, Chariot represents making certain decisions, making certain choices. 7 of Wands, standing your ground and acting on them and moving forward in a completely new direction. So then I wanted to see if they're likely to. They are. At least 90%, actually. 90% out of 100% likely to change. Why? I guess we'll end it up with a why. Why are these events that I'm reading for Gemini in her mind, her, Lila, and the third party, about 90% likely to change in the direction that Lila wants to change them? Why are they likely? Strength. Is strength Lila still? You keep coming to strength. I like that. I don't think that's you. This time, is strength the third party? Is strength the Gemini? Is strength the Gemini? If strength is the Gemini, Five of Cups. Is strength the Gemini and the third party? Or is it both of them? I got enough for all of you. So maybe it's both of you. Is strength the Gemini and the third party? Yes. Ooh, T. Is strength Lila at all? No. Remember what I said earlier about her healing him? She's going to be successful at it. Whether she's going to benefit from it, not likely. Kind of feels like she's the nurse licking his wounds to get him confidence and strength enough to be able to come to you. I think I just told somebody this too. This would be a universal message. So that we will reconnect in the future. Maybe I'm wrong. I think you're right. I just don't think you should hold your breath waiting for it because I feel like it's going to be a while. I feel like this other girl is doing some work on him, like healing and, nurturing him, basically playing his mother, being the mother, until he doesn't need to be mothered and nurtured anymore, and he goes to be with who he wants to be with, which is you. I feel she's in his life, strengthening him, bringing him to this point. Mind you came up as strength earlier, so bringing you up to a certain level of strength and confidence and pride to where he's feeling bold enough to even come and reach out to you. Like she's kind of propping him up just to kind of go to you. That's what this is like to me. Clarify strength. Why it's likely for you to get what you want out of the situation is because of strength, and that's him and her. That's not them having a strong relationship. That's someone doing someone help. Like that's someone doing some sort of service. Strength is also about helping and protecting someone. Clarify strength. That's how she came up before. This is exactly how she came up before. I'm telling you, stop trying to help a man. For any woman who resonates with the other woman, the third party in this reading, stop helping men. They're going to take that help and then go be with someone who they actually want to be with. Lila, he actually wants to be with you, but I don't think he's trying to be with her like that. I think he finds her to be useful, and when she's not anymore, and he's back up on his feet in a way that he needs to be, especially emotionally, I feel like he'll be back to you. I feel like that's why it's likely that it'll change. Because once she's done with work, then, yeah. Stop propping men up. That's my strength. That's my strength. If any time, listen. Hermit, finding what he wants, finding what he needed. Clarify the strength. And who is this that's sad and lonely and depressed now afterwards? Her. Is Five of Cups the third party? Of course it is. Is Five of Cups anybody else other than the third party? You know how many times I've seen this since I've been doing reads for people? You know how many times I've seen a storyline like this? This happens to a good bit of women. This happens to a good bit of women. I've seen this a million times. He said, y'all know how I feel about that. Exactly. Like all this, you know, and once you start seeing a man down on his luck and all this kind of stuff, and you got to prop him up, and you got to be like, you know, it's okay. It's okay. No. Unless you had a ring on your finger, leave it alone. There's a timing. You do have Chariot and Strength, which is interesting because Chariot is Cancer and then Strength is Leo, and that's back-to-back seasons. So it could be this summer where all this happens. We don't take care of Grumman in the shot. Exactly. Like, don't do it. Don't do it because he doesn't. I don't. Yeah. Because I felt he's in it for him. I really feel like he's in it for him. Is this simply that once he gets propped up enough by this other woman and has his confidence and pride restored by this other woman, it's likely that all this will change in their love lives because he will end up just going back to Lila after he feels comfortable enough to do so, after this other woman propped him up. Y'all don't listen to me. Y'all don't listen to me. Listen. Ready, willing, and able. That's all she is to him right now. And I hate that for her. I hate it for her. But she's also not stupid. So I think she'll see it sooner than we think. But I'm assuming it's around. I wouldn't hold your breath because I do feel like it's gonna be some months. I do. The only majors you got in that read was Chariot and Strength, and that's Cancer and Leo, which is July, August. Yeah. So summer. I think summer here. You also pulled Judgment, which is Scorpio. I don't think it's gonna be that long. I really don't. She came up as the Queen of Swords. I don't think she's stupid. I think she likes to. I think she's sweet. I think she's nice. And I think that gets the best of her sometimes. But I think she does. She's one of those people that knows what's going on and lets it slide anyway until she's had enough. So it's not that she's stupid. You know what I mean? If she had been like coming up as like Page of Cups and Queen of Cups and just completely naive, like full energy, like that'd be different. Then I might be like Scorpio energy. But it gives the summer. Like it may be like a cute little fling between them, but I don't really see a committed relationship for real. I feel like she's gonna be there long enough to boost him, but not long enough for him to be like, yeah, I'm gonna commit to her. You know what I mean? Because, like I said, he's comparing the two of y'all and is still wanting you, but he's not ready for you, and he's kind of allowing other women to help him get ready for you. Even in the chance that you don't reconnect with him, you know what I mean? He's still trying. I don't even think he realizes that this is what he's doing. I think he's just doing it. You know what I mean? I don't think he even has that. I don't think he's like diabolical and like plans to use her to get ready for you. I don't think it's all that. It might be because I don't put me personally. I don't put nothing past people anymore. So that's just me. But after you read tarot for a good amount of time, you realize how many people cap. So like that's just me as a reader. I'm a truth seer, so I just, you know what I mean. So it is what it is. But I don't think he's. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt because I don't know, but I don't think he's just a diabolical person that's just using her, until he can get you back. He might care about her a little bit. You know what I mean? But I don't think he just does not like her and just wants her to take from her. But you know what I mean? But I do feel like it's highly possible he'll come back to you simply due to the fact of the service that he feels she's providing him, which again is what I felt in the beginning about how he felt about her and like the dynamic of the connection. I felt like she was the masculine. And I kept saying, and I was like, she's coming up as a king. That is always dangerous. Anytime you do a love read for someone and the woman is coming up as the king and he's not coming up as a page, nothing, like just he's just there. Matter of fact, comes up as the hangman. He's not leading the relationship at all. The relationship's already out of balance. It's out of balance. At least spiritually. But yeah, that's what we got there going on. So, I got you, Britt. I got yours. You're on the list. But yeah, that's what's happening for you and the Gemini. And her, apparently. But I feel like she's getting close to being the Empress, so I can't even be mad at her. I don't think she's like completely naive. I think she know the game. I think she just likes to ignore it. Which, I mean, that's see the good in people. That's not bad. You know what I mean? You just gotta know who to see the good in. Henry. Excuse me. We're going to know this moment. What does Henry need to know at this moment? We have the Three of Wands. We have the Seven of Wands. Interesting. You have the Eight of Wands. A lot of fire. Come on, 3 Wands. Okay, I was just wondering if all these were you. Sorry, a lot of hair. The Three of Wands, Henry waiting on something. Okay, that's you. There's a connection here that you're waiting on that might go your way. I want to see a little more. Clip out Three of Wands. There's something here that you're waiting on or hoping to achieve, hoping to get. Is this a romantic connection with the Two of Cups? Yes. 10 of Cups. It's a romantic connection. You're waiting on a new beginning with a particular person, or you will be waiting on some sort of opportunity to have a connection with someone or reconnect. Is this with a new person? The Two of Cups. Is this Henry a new person? Henry. Is the Two of Cups with someone that Henry already knows, maybe has history with? That is a yes. Say someone's a yes. Already knows, possibly has history with. Clarify 7 of Wands. Could definitely be a fire sign. All these wands coming up. Queen of Cups. Or a water sign. Fire, water, and earth are coming up. No air so far at all. Even the bottom of the deck is earth and water. It's 7 of Wands and Queen of Cups representing Henry fighting for this woman. No. 4 of Cups. The 7 of Wands representing this person attempting to push Henry away. Or guard her heart or set boundaries in any way. Interesting. Is the 7 of Wands the person that Henry's waiting on? Yes. Is the 7 of Wands anyone else other than the person he's waiting on? Is Queen of Cups the woman he's waiting on? Okay, cool. Is the 7 of Wands the woman setting boundaries with the intent to continue something with Henry? Okay, The person you're waiting on is going to attempt, or probably has already, attempted to set boundaries with you, or is going to attempt to set a boundary with you with the intent to keep you. Most times, obviously, when people set a boundary, like saying, this is something that needs to change, this is something that needs to change, this is something that needs to stay happening, this is something you need to start doing, this is something you need to stop doing. Those kind of things people only do to keep you in their life. You know what I mean? I think that kind of gets forgotten. I don't know why I feel like I'm going to tell you that specifically. When she does this, remember that people only set boundaries with people that they're trying to keep in their life. You know what I mean? If they weren't trying to keep you, they just block it. They would just cut you off. If you're trying to set a boundary with somebody, that is because you're trying to save the connection. I don't know why I want to say that specifically, but that's what's coming up. Is that she's going to, the person you're waiting on to reconnect is not going to be this y'all reconnect or y'all connect period and y'all have this beautiful little moment here. Two of Cups, Ace of Pentacles seems to be what you're waiting on, and it's for the two of you to be on the same page and two of you to be open and vulnerable. Two of Cups, you get after the boundaries are set. You know what I mean? I feel like you're wanting to get to the good part, and she's like, no, hold on. I see her being very emotionally intelligent. She knows what she wants. She knows what she deserves. And she's not just going for anything. She's going to set a boundary because she needs a certain type of energy from you. And I also don't feel like she's asking for much. The Queen of Cups is known to be very generous. Maybe let certain things slide sometimes, but now she's not. She's trying to maybe also get out of that because she seems to be very sweet. Queen of Cups is always very sweet. But with Seven of Wands, she got a little fire to her. Like, I like this woman here. She's like, hey, I know I'm normally nice. I know I'm normally a certain way, but we do have to set some ground rules. It kind of gives that, like, she's trying. Even the delivery might actually be very sweet. You know what I mean? But it's serious. But she may come off very sweet when she does it. But we're not skipping to the good part here. She wants to get down to the business because she doesn't want to waste her time. But this is with the intent to keep you in her life because she does care about you. Clarify some of the wands a little further, please. She's tired. Yeah, I was looking for that. I see a tired person. Now, if that's not her, if it's you, that's actually worse. Is the Nine of Wands, Henry. That's you. Okay. I was like, something told me to tell you. Because even though it's not necessarily in the reading, something is telling me to tell you that remember, when someone sets a boundary with you, that is because they want you in their life. I see you being triggered by something she says. And like real trigger, like real mad. Is Nine of Wands anyone else other than Henry? Yeah, I see you getting offensive. I see you getting defensive, actually, by something that she says. Clarify Nine of Wands? Yeah. I was like, okay. It's because of how slow she's going to want this to move. Again, you're trying to rush and get to the good part. And I feel like she's not for that because she doesn't want to waste her time. I feel like you're going to feel like things are moving at a snail's pace, or they're moving too slow. You're like wanting to have this new beginning and it'd be beautiful. And that's great, but so does she, but she doesn't want to rush it. Clarify Queen of Cups. I want to say something about her. Clarify Queen of Cups. Okay, that's fair. Okay, Six of Pentacles is about reciprocity. She might not feel like she receives from you what she gives. If this is somebody brand new, she might have a history of. Thank you, because I feel like I'm yelling. My windows are open. My neighbors like to be outside. Six of Pentacles is about reciprocity. Hold on. And she doesn't want to. Queen of Cups has a thing about falling for everybody she's with. Okay, Queen of Cups is a very lovey-dovey. Listen, Queen of Cups loves people down. Will give you the shirt off her back, even if that means she has to walk around nude. She loves people. She's good for that. Queen of Cups is a good card for anyone who may be being a nurse. You know what I mean? Like she likes people. She tries to be good for everyone. To everyone, she's empathetic. She's sympathetic. Little psychic, so she always kind of knows things, even though she knows things that she shouldn't know. She be having dreams like those she's kind of like that too. But to clarify with the Six of Pentacles, this is a giver. She's a giver. She may be the type of person who gives more than she receives. She may be with the Seven of Wands now in her era where she's like, I need to start receiving. Even though she's still a giver, she's like, I need to start receiving. I don't feel like I'm receiving in my connections. This might not be in particular to you, or this might be specifically about you, but she wants to start receiving. You, for some reason, are going to be like offensive or defensive about that, because I see you not loving what she says, even though how she's saying it is actually fairly mature, because Queen of Cups is very mature. She's known for being mature. And her delivery seems to be very soft here. It's coming from her heart, and it's coming from a place of wanting to keep you around, but I don't see you seeing it that way, simply because you're not getting something you want. So just remember that to have this, both parties have to be getting what they want, and right now she's not getting that. So be careful about kind of being a like me. You know what I mean? Because I really want you to keep this one, because I really like how she's moving with this. I feel like she's very sweet, but I feel like she also is not one to play with at the same time. But once you there, she cares about you. I feel like she wants you around, but there's things she needs. Simple as that. There's things you need that I feel like she will have no issue providing for you. I feel like she's maybe already has. Is it something from your past? She's already had provided, and now it's kind of like she's kind of in this my turn energy, which is fair for a giver, someone who's a natural giver. If this was the Queen of Swords, I could be like, okay, I get you. But this is a Queen of Cups. This is someone who gives without receiving most of the time, because people take advantage of the Queen of Cups mostly in this world. Clarify the Eight of Wands. Y'all will move past this. Clarify the Wands. Y'all will move past it though. Five of Wands, Three of Cups. It's gonna get rocky before it gets better. It's gonna get rocky before it gets better. Only because, respectfully, only because of you. I feel like you just have to sit down and listen. Listen to what she's saying. Don't respond to respond. Listen to what she's saying, because I don't feel like it's going to be coming from a bad place. I really don't. I feel like it's coming from a place of I want him to be here, but I don't want to be treated a certain kind of way, and that's fair. You know what I mean? Why she has this energy towards you, I don't know. That's not really what the read's about, but this is where she is, and this is what it is. And I feel like the only way for the two of you to actually get through it is for both of you to listen to each other's needs, provide them, and move forward, and continue to communicate them, because if you don't communicate them in the way that she's about to, then y'all gonna have issues. I do feel there's gonna be a bit of a bump in the road, only because of how you're gonna respond. So just make sure you say keywords as such as, I understand where you're coming from. No but it's actually sounds a lot more toxic than people actually recognize, because saying something like, I understand what you're saying, but this, you immediately just validated everything she just said. You know what I mean? This goes for my women too. This is not one-sided. Listen up, everybody listening. But invalidates every fucking thing they just said, male or female. You know what I mean? So refrain from but. I can coach your brother if you need it. Period. But yeah, so yeah, but we'll do that. And any talk of you this, you that, you this, you that, puts the blame onto the person, whether you intend to do it or not. Try to speak in a, well, I feel this way, I feel this way, I feel this is that, I feel this. Put the accountability on how you feel, and not, well, you did this to me, so then, I feel this way because you did it. No, I feel this way because that action that you took made me feel this. You see how the tone is better, the tone is different. You can actually receive it in a different way when you say, you get the same point across, just changing the wording. Work on that, and you can skip this little part altogether. Work on that response alone. You can skip that part altogether. You could go straight into this Eight of Wands, into this progress and reunion. The reunion you're looking for, you can go straight into it. You can skip all the extra shit I'm talking about, and get right to the point like you want, just by having this sort of conversation with her, and getting that out of the way in a healthy way, in a way that helps y'all grow and perform better in your relationship. You know what I mean? What else I want to say? That is about it. I was channeling for a good bit of that. I want to help you understand more about what she's going through or what she's feeling to help you kind of prepare. So let's get more on the Queen of Cups, please. Judgment. She's all in, to be honest. She doesn't have any other issue other than the ones that she's going to bring up, other than the boundaries she's going to set. She doesn't have any issue with you. Judgment is about renewal. Six of Cups is about returning to the past. She's all in. Other than these little issues that she's like having here that she's wanting to talk about, other than that, she's completely in. You have no other issues other than that. Why not want? Once she sees this little change, which I don't feel like is the biggest change, I really don't. Whatever this is, feels like a very minor change, something that is very easy to do. So once that's done, you got her. Why not a want? Is Page of Pentacles, Henry? Is Page of Pentacles a feeling Henry has? So it's not you feeling something. Stop. Is Page of Pentacles something that Henry possesses or does not possess? Okay. Is Page of Pentacles simply that what she's asking for, what she's wanting, Henry does not have? Is the Page of Pentacles representing that Henry thinks he doesn't have this? Okay. Something you think you don't have that you actually do have, but you think you don't. What is that? Is Nine of Pentacles a mindset? It's a mindset. Stop. Is Nine of Pentacles anything else other than a mindset? Something you do have that you think you don't have. So you'll simply just disagree with whatever this is that she's trying to get you to understand. You'll simply disagree because you don't think you have what looks like a mental capacity for something, but you do. You are capable of doing whatever this is. It's Nine of Pentacles. Clarify Nine of Pentacles. Is this woman wanting anything else other than reciprocity from Henry? No. Is Two of Pentacles representing a no for no? This woman does not want anything else other than reciprocity from Henry. Stop. Does she want anything else other than reciprocity from Henry? Whatever she's giving, she wants it reciprocated. Is it something that only she's providing right now? Stop. Is it true that only she is providing this thing right now and Henry is not providing it? That was a weak yes, but it was still a yes. So okay. Is it true that whatever this is, well, it's reciprocity. Is it true that this reciprocity was being reciprocated, but is no longer not being reciprocated from Henry? Yes, Ten of Pentacles. That's what it is. Something you were doing in the beginning that you stopped doing. She wants you to just keep doing it again. That's what she wants. So it's something about reciprocity or keeping things kind of consistency. Oh, Knight of Pentacles. Nine of Wands, clarify Knight of Pentacles. Consistency. She could feel like you're inconsistent a little bit. I don't know if it's calls, texts, dates. There's something that you used to do that you're not doing anymore. She wants you to start doing that again. Once you start doing that again, you got her. Hope that helps. I don't know if it's dates, cuddles, sex, forehead kisses. I don't know what it is, but it's something you were doing. Something you were doing that you're not doing anymore. And she's going to say, hey, I need you to start doing this again. And you're going to be like, I've been doing it and I've been consistent. It's like, no, you actually haven't. The divine is saying you haven't. So go back to that and y'all are aces. Y'all are aces. Y'all are great. I see progress will be made. So I feel like you are going to listen to the advice and everything's going to be fine. I'm just letting you know. Just so it sinks in. But I think y'all are going to be fine. So I do see progress. I do see forward communication that gets y'all out of that funk. Fairly soon too. Eight of Wands is normally very quickly, swift movement. So yeah, it might not be like a multiple conversations thing. I don't think it's that deep, but you know what I mean. Just make sure you're listening to understand instead of listening to respond. That's my main advice. But you got this. Go get your girl. Yeah, Sam next. I got yours, Quen. You're welcome. What you call it? What you call it? I'm messing up with us today, Gianna. Sam, are you here? I'm in a good mood. Did my book come? I ordered a book. I'm going back to learning or studying. Excuse me. Going back to my studies. No, Sam, not Sarah. Yeah, Sam. Sorry. Did I say Sarah? Sorry. Samantha. I don't think Sam is here though. She said, "Oh." Natalie, are you here by any chance? I snap up my fingers on Thanos. Damn. I'm still in your head. Cornrows. Damn it. One sec. Oh, okay. Sam! Samantha! It's your time, baby girl. Hello, bug. What's your question? I need to get up and get my charger. What's next for me and love? Okay. What is next for Sam in love? Hello. The Fool? Yeah, the Three of Cups. And the Knight of Pentacles. It's a Fool, Sam. Fool is you. I see you jumping into a new connection. Clarify the Fool. I see you being open for love, open for new opportunities. I see you ready to kind of risk it all for love. You're in this lovey-dovey mode. Very open. Okay. That allows someone or something to come in for you as well. So with the Fool and Queen of Cups, that is you being like, yeah, I'm head over heels. I'm open. It's kind of giving Love Island. Like you're ready to just kind of mingle. Three of Cups is about mingling. I see you being ready to mingle. You could be going out. Clarify Three of Cups. Yeah. I'm not sure if this with a particular person. Or this is just in general going like being ready to be outside, being ready to go out and meet people. Hold on. Is the Three of Cups representing Sam and only one other person? Stop. Is the Three of Cups Sam and anyone else other than her and one other person? No, Three of Cups is you and one person. So it is. I see you connecting with someone here. Yeah, I see you being all in to fall for someone. You kind of. This could be you falling for someone. Clever Knight of Pentacles. Hello. I see the connection being fairly platonic at first. Possibly with plans to commit, but I see it being fairly platonic at first, and it slowly but surely is gradually thriving and increasing into something more, into something better. Clarify the Knight of Pentacles. I do see somebody getting bored. The momentum kind of slows up. Three of Cups and Ten of Cups feels kind of quick. I say somebody wanting something a lot faster than someone else. It's the Four of Cups. How Sam will be feeling about this person. Yeah, I see you getting bored. I see you feeling like this person moving is boring, or they're moving too slow, or both. I see you kind of wanting things to move kind of faster than he does. Clarify Four of Cups. Yeah, honestly, oh, you know what? Is Eight of Cups representing that she's gonna be bored because he's moving slow due to him being emotionally detached? Okay, I see him being emotionally detached. I see him being a fun time, but I see him moving slow and acting very emotionally detached, and I see you getting bored because of that. I see you being like, well, I see you also possibly feeling rejected with the Four of Cups. I see you possibly feeling rejected, but with the Eight of Cups, yeah, I see you feeling like he's being kind of distant. Is this person that she's connecting with in the Three of Cups a Taurus? It could be a Taurus. Is the person that she's dealing with this Three of Cups a Libra? Oh, not that came out too. Hold on. Is the world meant to be upright? World reverse. So no for Taurus. Is Wheel of Fortune meant to be upright? Stop. Upright. Is Wheel of Fortune a yes for yes? This person that she's connecting with is a Libra. Stop. Is the world reverse representing a yes for yes? The person she's going to be connecting with in the Three of Cups is a Taurus. Stop. Is there anybody other than the Taurus and the Libra that's on her mind that she's going to be connecting with in this Three of Cups? No. Okay. So it's a Libra. Excuse me. It's the Libra is what I'm getting, not the Taurus, which makes sense, actually. Clarify the Fool. Yeah, I was just emphasizing you single and being ready to connect and commit. Is this person going to make it seem like he wants a relationship with Sam at first? No. Is he going to make it obvious to Sam that he doesn't want a relationship? Two different things. To the Divine, yeah. To the Divine, he is making it obvious that he doesn't want to be in a relationship. Is Ten of Pentacles meant to be upright? Is Ten of Pentacles meant to be reversed, actually? No, it's upright. Yeah, he will make it kind of bluntly obvious. Is that why the Four of Cups is here? Is because he's going to make it obvious that he doesn't want to be in a relationship? Is Four of Cups because of her assuming he wants a commitment or relationship by any chance? No. I think that Four of Cups is simply about him not wanting a relationship or not being ready and being kind of emotionally detached with connections. So that is why you'll feel that way. Four of Cups is him making it obvious. So it's not like you're gonna be thinking that he does or that he's gonna make it seem like he does and then he just doesn't. It's not giving that. It does give that you will gonna be turned off simply due to you finding out or realizing that he doesn't want that, and him kind of being the one to make it clear. So I don't see no like lies or deception or anything like that. Is what I'm trying to say. I just see y'all not wanting the same things. It's kind of giving, if it's the right person, it's the wrong time. It's just kind of giving one of those. Sarah, I got yours. But yeah. So I see a minor fling really coming up for you in regard to love. Only because he's not wanting a commitment right now. Clarify Knight of Pentacles. You might ghost him. High Priestess is silent treatment. You might actually ghost him. Clarify the High Priestess after that. After you realize. Yeah, I thought you ghost him. Clarify the Sun. Or block him. Temperance. It came out upright. Or my reverse, excuse me. Is Temperance meant to be reversed? No, let's be upright. Yeah, so the Sun and the Temperance kind of feels like you find out he's content where he is and what he's doing. He's chilling. He's not really trying to have nothing, which Three of Cups kind of explains. Makes sense now. But with the High Priestess and Empress, I see you kind of silencing yourself from him and kind of just giving him a bit of a solid treatment. Not in a mean way, just like, okay, well, you wasted my time, kind of. Clap for the High Priestess. Or at least feeling that way. I don't think he intentionally tried to waste your time, or is intentionally going to. Clap for the High Priestess. Fortune. Yeah. I can see you feeling like you're like, I'm too good just to repeat any sort of cycles. You're like, I'm not doing any more cycles. I'm good on that. If I have another opportunity, I'm going to them. You know what I mean? I just see you kind of moving about your business. I see you being kind of not irritated, but a little irritated, but just kind of turned off, if anything. Like, yeah, at him not wanting a relationship. But yeah, that's all I was really giving. So I get a feeling for you in the near future. This feels like a summer thing. That definitely summer, spring, the Sun, 10 of Cups, 3 of Cups, the Fool. Definitely when it's hot outside. Most definitely. Let's see. Yeah. Most definitely when it's hot outside. Yeah. Yeah. That's about it, really. But I do feel like it's with the Libra in your mind, though. So at least you know who they are, so you can kind of steer clear if you want. Yeah. Now, if he's talking about he wants this relationship and all this kind of stuff, be careful. Because I see you being turned off by him. And I'm like, why? But I see that. So just kind of move with caution. Oh shit. Scared the hell out of me. Okay. I'll zone out for a second. Natalie. What does Clay believe are the pros and cons of being with his girlfriend? That's a good question. Of being with his girlfriend versus me. Is there something about me that makes him insecure about the connection? About whose? Yours and his or theirs? Hey, lovely. What about the Taurus? I didn't see the Taurus. The Taurus didn't come up in the read at all. So I don't think the Taurus is going to be fairly relevant in the summer for you. Or maybe just in the spring, but the Taurus isn't relevant in your love life right now. Can you hear me? Oh, never mind. He's been distant, so I gave him that energy. As you should. Mine and his. I got you. What does Kay believe are the pros and cons of being with his girlfriend versus Natalie? trying to figure out the spread I want to use for this. Okay, let me do this. Because I can't use my regular spread for this. How to pros and cons for being with his girlfriend versus me. What is one of the pros? What is the main pro that Kay believes he has with his current girlfriend? Wheel of Fortune. What does Kay believe is the biggest con of being with his girlfriend versus Natalie? The devil. What does Kay believe is the biggest pro for being with Natalie versus his girlfriend? Ace of Swords. What does Kay believe is the biggest con for being with Natalie versus his girlfriend? Queen of Pentacles. You might not have one. We'll see. Queen of Pentacles is, unless she's supposed to be reversed, Queen of Pentacles is not a con, so you might not have any. Let me check real quick. I normally read uprights for my reads, but I want to just be double clear. Is the Queen of Pentacles meant to be upright? Reversed. Okay, so there's a con. Is the Queen of Pentacles meant to be reversed? That is the Queen of Pentacles reversed. Nat. Yes. Stop. Is Queen of Pentacles reversed? Anyone else other than Nat? Okay. So there is a con. Okay, just making sure. Queen of Pentacles reversed. All right. Let's start with her. Is the Wheel of Fortune meant to be upright? Stop. Is the Wheel of Fortune K? Stop. Is Wheel of Fortune anyone else other than K? Wheel of Fortune is K and K only. Move the other cards to the side for a second so I can focus. The Pro. Clarify Wheel of Fortune. Is Wheel of Fortune how he feels about his girlfriend? Yes. Is Wheel of Fortune about fate and destiny? Nope. Is Wheel of Fortune about fate and or destiny by any chance? Oh, it is. Yeah, something about it. Okay. Is Wheel of Fortune fate? Is Wheel of Fortune destiny? Jeez. Justice trying to come out. Is Wheel of Fortune representing Kay feeling like him and his girlfriend are destined to be together? Child. Yep. Stars about fate too. Okay. So the pro that Kay feels. One second. Does Kay feel that way? Would Kay feel that way about his current girlfriend without the influence of magical and spiritual work that's been put on him? Absolutely not. Yeah, make that clear. The pro of being with his girlfriend is that he feels that they are destined to be together. Right? But that's also, we also know that it's fantasy. Delusion. The devil. Which I'm kind of now getting the devil. I understand the devil now. Is the devil representing Kay's girlfriend's actions towards Kay? That's all it is. Is the devil representing the con that Kay believes is the biggest con for being with his girlfriend versus being with Nat is that it's possible that Kay believes it's possible that Kay's girlfriend has been being a bit of a spiritual magical tyrant over Kay and his free will, making him do things or feel things, think things that he doesn't actually feel without her influence. It's kind of what the devil does, so. Mm-hmm. His biggest con that he believes currently is that he feels that it's very possible that his girlfriend is the devil, basically, and that she's kind of being this tyrant, that she's like dominating him, controlling him, and kind of making him do, feel, and think things under her will and not his own. So that is the con. Clear about the devil. Delusions, illusions. The moon is insane. The moon is actual deception. The devil, clear about the moon. That's probably the two worst cards in the deck. Tower, yeah, but in this reading, the devil and the moon go hand in hand. It's disgusting how beautiful those kind of pair together like that. Yeah, and strength powers over someone. The pro, he believes that he would have with you versus his girlfriend is the Ace of Swords. It's Ace of Swords representing Natalie simply being an honest person. Yeah. The fact that you're blunt, that you're upfront with him. He's looking at y'all too like, this bitch is a liar and this one tells me everything I need to know. Because the con for her was that she's a big liar and a big deceiver and she's, a tyrant. Your biggest pro is that you're honest. It's always about truth. You're honest and cutthroat and say things that need to be said, and you don't really give a damn how he feels about it. I think he respects that. He sees that as a pro. Clarify Ace of Swords. Ten of Cups. Is that he? Okay, the Ace of Swords and Ten of Cups representing her caring so much about him to the point where she tells him the truth bluntly, doesn't care how he receives it, but it's because she cares about him. Yes, magician. All right, biggest pro, Queen of Pentacles reverse. I feel like I know where that's going. It's Queen of Pentacles reverse representing that the biggest con that he feels about Natalie compared to his current girlfriend is that it's possible that Natalie is tripping about his girlfriend casting spells on him. Queen of Pentacles reverse is a very ungrounded person and normally known as like bipolar or like schizo and like stuff like that, like psychosis-y. So I'm like, that's very possible that that's what he feels. This feels like it all has everything to do with what you said to them. Yeah, strength. Yeah. So his biggest possible con is that he feels it's also very possible that you're tripping and that she's not doing anything, that the girlfriend's not doing anything. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles reverse. Queen of Pentacles reverse and Queen of Cups reverse are known to be crazy and ungrounded. Three of Cups is the Queen of Pentacles reverse and Three of Cups representing that he does feel that he believes it's possible that Natalie is simply jealous of the girlfriend. And that's what kind of got her to say things that don't make sense to him. Oh, shoot. Not crazy. Not like in that way. Not jealousy. Excuse me. Not jealousy. It's Queen of Pentacles reverse and Three of Cups. Interesting. Is Three of Cups meant to be upright? Stuff. The Three of Cups is the three of you. Is Three of Cups representing Natalie's feelings for the girlfriend? Is your feelings for the girlfriend? Is that jealousy for the girlfriend? Oh, not jealousy. Is it envy? They're real particular about the wording. Queen of Pentacles reversing Three of Cups. Is that him feeling that the biggest con, possibly for Natalie, is that Natalie could be telling him these what he deems as crazy things about his girlfriend due to Natalie envying his girlfriend. Jeez. Yes, it's envy, not jealousy. Like I said, envy is more so feeling like you don't deserve this, I should have this. Like that person doesn't deserve it at all. Jealousy is more so something that someone where it belongs to somebody, where it belongs to you, excuse me, and you don't want someone to take it from you. Technically, he's not yours, so it's not jealousy. It would be more envy. He feels you. It's possible. I don't think he actually feels this way about you, by the way. This is just a possible con he feels when he compares two of you. Is that if you're right, then she's evil. If she's right, then you're envious. So it's, you know what I mean? He doesn't know. I think there's a lot of confusion surrounding this, but yeah. So his biggest pro with her is believing or feeling that he is destined or fated to be with her, which is he only feels that way because of the illusions. He doesn't know that though. His biggest con with her is feeling it's very possible that she's this evil ass tyrant. His biggest pro with you is that you're honest and you're like family to him and you're like you care about him, so you're as honest as you can be. He sees you as someone who's very honest, but then at the same time, he's like the biggest pro could be that you are tripping and that you're crazy for making up a lie about her due to your envy of her. So that's what I got out of there. If I could ask if you can put me last, got back to that meetings coming up. I got you. But that's the pros and cons for both of you. So hopefully I was able to get some clarity on all four of those angles. But yeah, it seems to be surrounded by the magic thing. The only thing that's not what's funny, the only part that wasn't surrounded about magic was the faded thing, and that's only because of the magic. Like, so yeah. But I don't think he feels those ways about you, by the way. I don't think he feels those ways about either one of you. I think he's just human, and he's just like, okay, well, if she's right, then this is happening. If you're right, then she's this. That's a fair assumption, to be honest. That's actually fair. Especially for someone who does not know about magic and spirituality the way we do, is for him, that's all he knows. That's all. Right, this right here is kind of what I expected. It doesn't seem very rude. It just kind of feels kind of fair to me, to be honest. You know what I mean? Just to understand better how tarot works, because like the second reading with the more positive outcome excludes the first one where he is choosing her in the future. What's the difference? I don't know if I explained myself. You mean so from the reading where he chooses her and in comparison to the reading about whether it could change? Those you're comparing those two? Because I can answer that real easily. Okay, so we didn't see the longevity in that first read. We didn't see their outcome in the first read. So there was no way of telling if that was going to be a long-term thing until we asked whether or not it was possible things would change. In that first read, if I'm not mistaken, was the world King of... Sorry, heard a door. King of Cups clarified by the world and... Was it Temperance? This King of Cups clarified by the world. I forgot what else came out. It was King of Cups, the world, and something else. That showed her providing a service. King of Cups is a card for someone who is providing some sort of service, some sort of help. That's a very generous person. With the world coming out for him to clarify that was her. That was symbolizing her helping him close out a chapter, close something out, end something, in some sort of cycle, something along those lines. What we then realized later on was probably his own insecurities because of how he sees both of you. So that's him healing. Didn't really see anything else for what happens after that in that same first message until that last one. So it didn't really look like that was somebody he'd leave. Now, I still stand on, I don't think if they would ever break up, it wouldn't be because he left. You know what I mean? I don't think it'd be him leaving. I don't think if you're being supplied by somebody and you don't have to give in that connection because the other person is not caring or is not demanding reciprocity, he's gonna stay in as long as he wants to because people like him, they're gonna take. Like respectfully, they're gonna take. She's going to give and give and give, and he's going to stay in that stuck as hangman and just receive, receive, receive until he gets everything he needs from her until she kind of cuts it off. So even in that first message, it was kind of clear that he was going to stay in it as long as he wanted to be in it until she kind of wakes up and says, you know what? I'm giving everything. You're not giving me a whole lot. You're in this hangman energy. You're just kind of sitting there stuck and just sitting there receiving. You know what I mean? Like you're just kind of taking from me and like I'm not here for it. I still feel like she's gonna leave him and then he's gonna go back to you. I feel like the only way for things to actually change for all three of you is if she wakes up when she realizes it. And I also said that with the Queen of Cups to the Queen of Swords. I don't think she's stupid. I think she'll see it. I don't think she's naive. I think she's gonna let certain things slide because she's nice, she's sweet, she's kind, and I feel like she genuinely cares about him. I feel like she's gonna fall for him, and she's gonna want to do things for him and care for him, nurture him, bring him up, build a man up. For the next woman, though, I don't think she realizes that, but I think when she does, she'll be like, you know what, never mind. But then that's when I feel like that's when it'll shift, where that last read will happen is when you'll start seeing change but also by that point, he'll be back on his feet for real. Like at least emotionally, internally, like his pride will be restored. He'll feel better about himself because someone just propped him up, made him feel good, put him on a pedestal and shine his shoes and made him feel pretty. Once that happens, it don't really matter. He's not in the relationship because he loves her. You know what I mean? He's in it as long as it benefits him. If it stops benefiting him, I see him leaving easily. I feel like if she tries to stay with him while not providing the things that she's providing, like emotional support and those kind of things, the things that fill his soul, his heart, I feel like he would leave, or cheat. But I feel like with that message, it was more of a I take, and when she stops giving, I'll go. Or when she decides to cut me off, I will, leave at her request. It kind of gave that. So, yeah. But that first read, it didn't really give us much clarity on where they were going to head until we actually directly asked it. But it did give that he was going to be with her as long as he wanted to be with her. As long as she allowed. I'll put it like that. As long as she allows. Which is insane in itself because that automatically means he don't want to be with her. Like, you know what I mean? You could want to be with somebody for the wrong reasons, and I think he wants to be there for the wrong reasons. He doesn't actually want her like that. In the back of his head, she still doesn't hold a candle to you. So it's, you know what I mean? So, yeah, a lot going on over there in his head. But yeah, she's just healing him. You're welcome. But that's why we don't do that with men. What she gonna see? Dakota. Okay. That's another question. I just don't know what. Blessing. Blessing's always good. Or like what you need to know. Dakota is in separation from the twin flame. Mike, what is his next action towards me? Do you see him reaching out? What are Mike's near future actions towards Dakota? I've done also the same in the past. I learned my lesson. Exactly. And she's next. That's all. She better get hers. But I feel like she'll learn soon because I feel like with the Queen of Swords, she's very educated. I don't think it's gonna, be too long for real. Hello. You have the World and the Knight of Pentacles. When you get to me, my question is, what's developing for me spiritually from now to the end of the year? I got you. Is the Four of Wands Dakota and Mike? No. Things briefly. You're welcome. How we doing on protection? I was actually. Oh, I forgot to tell you about that. I was actually guided not to do it yesterday. I actually casted a spell the 2 days before. 2 days before, I casted a spell that kind of made my spirit team say, "Sit the fuck down." So I can't do it until I get the clearance to do it. I actually energetically cannot do it. I think I did too much in a spell that I did the other day, and they were like, "Hey, you can't cast them more for a second." That was a lot, so I can't right now. I can't, but I will keep you updated on that. I would have done it, but I don't have the clearance yet. Is the Four of Wands Dakota? Is the Four of Wands Mike? Stop. Is the Four of Wands anyone else other than Mike? Interesting. No, it's not. What about Four of Wands? Six of Wands. The Four of Wands is him by himself. It's Four of Wands, Six of Wands might be focused on his own, on his goals, on certain goals, like personal goals, and succeeding them, like succeeding, achieving them. Willisha, I got yours. King of Swords. No. It's Six of Wands, Mike. Six of Wands, anyone else other than Mike? Club of the World. His near future action towards you is Four of Wands celebrating something. He's celebrating something, but he's celebrating something that Dakota is doing. Something, okay, it's interesting. Something that you're doing, he's reacting to. It's not even something that he's doing toward you. Looks like you initiate something here. He's celebrating something that you're gonna do or have maybe already done, but his future actions has something to do with feeling like that guy, like feeling really good, like celebrating, feeling like there's been some sort of victory or accomplishment or achievement here that kind of leads what he feels to the ending of a cycle and maybe steps forward from getting off of some sort of hamster wheel. Cliff Knight of Pentacles? Velda. Like that slow and steady progress or something? Jason, I got yours. Queen of Wands is the Knight of Pentacles Dakota. No, it's Mike. It's the Queen of Wands Dakota. Queen of Wands is you. Okay. Clarify Knight of Pentacles. Ten of Pentacles. I wish I could tell you the spell that I did, but I can't even. I don't think I'm allowed to speak on it yet. Yeah. Whatever this. Okay. Why the Four of Wands? The ending of something. He's celebrating the ending of something. Is he celebrating? Okay, is the near future action that Mike has towards Dakota is that he's going to be celebrating the ending of a painful situation for the two of them, where an action Dakota takes towards Mike is actually going to close out a cycle or a chapter in their relationship and allow them to move forward slowly but surely into a healthier future together. So Mike will be celebrating as his new future actions. Chariot, yeah. Yeah, his new future action is kind of responding to something you do. But it's mostly celebrating some sort of painful ending, like something is going to end that has been painful for maybe both of you. I'm assuming both of you, not just for him, but especially for him. It's something's been really painful here. What he's celebrating is the ending of a cycle, and that is wise because that's going to allow the two of you to move slowly but surely into a more secure, more comfortable, more fortified future together. So he's kind of celebrating or being happy about some sort of connection y'all are going to have later on due to something that you do. He's going to feel, I also feel like he may be feeling very seen, very heard with the Six of Wands. There's nobody, someone who's being seen and heard. Maybe feeling like they're getting accolades or some sort of praise here. That's him, though. Him receiving that. Yeah, I may be feeling appreciated as well. But yeah, his new future actions is kind of celebrating the two of you, really. But more so celebrating the ending of a cycle that brings in a new beginning for the two of you. Or progress between the two of you. But definitely, it kind of feels more so a new beginning. With the world being here to close out a whole chapter, it just kind of feels like starting anew. A kind of, not rebuilding, but building on the foundation y'all have. Continuing the connection. I need to grab my charger. Did I get it later? Okay. Okay. So we have Willisha. What? Oh no, Jason. Excuse me. Jason. Sarah, by the way, real quick, 3 of your payments are still pending. I still never got a payment from February 15th, April 18th, or 19th. I don't know what PayPal got going on. It's not a like us issue, it's a PayPal thing. But I might have to cancel these and have you send them back because they're probably gonna stay there like that, knowing PayPal. I just been ignoring them to see if PayPal actually gonna fix it. But one of them is from February. What's that PayPal? Damn. All right, Naya. Oh yeah, she put her question already. What is developing for Naya spiritually from now until the end of the year? Ooh, justice. Hello. I want to see about that actually. Ooh. Period. What days? Hold on one second. February 15th was one of them. I think 18th of April and 9th of April. Yeah. February 15th was a $50 payment, April 18th, $25 payment, and April 19th, $25 payment. Okay. Is justice, I'm curious, is justice about her passing some sort of test, like spiritual test? Okay, no. I thought that was Okay. Yeah, for when it happens, that's PayPal keeping it. If I cancel it, it should refund it, but it's been just kind of in the void. It's just kind of in the void on mine. Is justice Naya? No. Is justice a deity? Justice is a deity. Stop. Is justice Jehudi? It's Thoth. Stop. Is justice anyone else other than Jehudi? Interesting. What about justice? Nine of Cups. I worked with him very briefly, so give me a second. Is Justice and Nine of Cups representing Jehudi making some sort of decision about Naya? Yes. Okay. Is Justice and Nine of Cups representing Jehudi making a decision about Naya where he decides he really likes being on her team and likes being with her and decides to stay on her spirit team? No. Is Justice and Nine of Cups representing Jehudi deciding to fulfill a wish of Anaya's? Yes. Okay. Something's developing for you due to Jehudi, so make sure you praise him. He's going to at some point make a decision to fulfill a wish of yours that you want. Is the star Jehudi? Stop one more time. Is the star Jehudi? Is the star Anaya? Is the star a deity? No. Is the star me? I'm the star. I think it has something to do with the spell. Stop. Is the star anyone else other than me? It's me. I should have saw that coming. Clarify the star. Five of Cups. This Five of Cups meant to be upright. Five of Cups reverse. Is the star about the spell I casted for a night? Yeah. Okay. Is the justice about Jehudi working with the spell to help Anaya get a wish of hers fulfilled? I feel like he collaborated. Clarify the Ace of Cups. Hold on. I think he's adding a little. Is this him adding something to the spell I casted? He's adding. He might be adding something to it. He's adding something to this. He's adding something to the spell. The Ace of Cups. He's adding a little extra flavor. Clarify the Ace of Cups. Yeah, he's making something stronger. It's strength representing that Jehudi is making the spell stronger. Yep. Jehudi likes the spell. Okay, what's developing for you is something that me and Jehudi are doing. The star and justice represents two people doing something. Okay, so it kind of feels like, how to put this? Five of Cups reverse for the star, for what I did, feels like closing something out that is already present. Jehudi, it looks like Jehudi is adding something to the spell to add more to the blessing side of the spell. Is that correct? It feels like I'm doing more of the healing than he is. Yeah, okay. So with the Star of Five of Cups reverse, that is the spell on my side. Five of Cups reverse is about healing, letting go of like past things. That's getting over disappointments, getting over losses. That's coming out of something negative. He's adding more to the positive side of you receiving the person, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? There's two parts of it. That's kind of what that gives there. And then with the Ace of Cups and Strength, that is you receiving the blessing altogether. So they're making it real clear. It's like, hey, Judy has a hand in this spell a little bit. I didn't call on anybody for the spell. So I like the fact that he's just like, hey, very quick, I'm gonna just go ahead and sprinkle. You know what I mean? All right, because okay, that's fine. Okay, so then I was listening. But I got you. 1 second. His statue, that's so weird. It doesn't even say pending my side. Nobody does. His statue came in last night. LOL. He was sitting in the passenger seat of my car, and I just started venting. Oh, I just started venting. No, that's beautiful. I hope he never leaves. I hope he doesn't. I hope he doesn't for you. How do I cancel it? The only two options are send money, message, report, and block. Hold on. Clarify Ace of Cups. I don't think I can. The moon? I'm gonna work that on that in a second. Okay. Is the moon meant to be upright? Is the moon meant to be reversed? Is the moon reverse Naya? Is the moon reverse Judy? Is the moon reverse me? Stop. Is the moon reverse anyone else other than me? Moon reverse is me. Is strength meant to be upright? What time? Is strength meant to be reversed? No. Is strength Naya? Strength is you. Stop. Is strength anyone else other than you? No. Okay. Is clarify the moon reverse? Empress? Clarify strength? King of Wands. Is the Empress meant to clarify the moon reverse? Stop. Is Empress meant to be upright? Stop. Is Empress me? Stop. Is Empress anyone else other than me? Interesting. Why do I always come up in these? I just cast the spell. Hey, you gotta know the person is the mooniverse about something being revealed. Yes. Is that something being revealed about me? Sanaya? Mm-hmm. Is the Empress what's being revealed? Mm-hmm. Something about when you I don't know what this part is. Something about when you get the man. When strength, right? You have strength and the King of Wands. Strength is you. The King of Wands, I believe, is the man that's coming to you. When that happens, something about me will be revealed to you. And what's being revealed is me being an Empress. That's coming up for some reason. Is King of Wands her future man? Yeah, that's not Judy. Judy normally comes up as a major arcanist, by the way, just to make sure I'll let you know. Is King of Wands anyone else other than this man? No. Something about when you get this man, something is revealed to you about me. I don't know that, but what that is Is the Empress clarify the moon reverse? I mean, it's beautiful. Whatever it is, it's beautiful. Clarify the moon reverse. I see you seeing me different, but in a good way. Clarify the moon reverse. Queen of Cups. I see. You know, oh, this is sweet. I see you seeing me different, but in a really good way. Is Queen of Cups meant to be upright? Not different, just heightened. Like, yeah. So what's okay? Spiritually, what you have developing is possibly, I don't know if this is a deeper connection with me and Jehudi. Is Empress representing a deeper connection for me and Anaya? Yeah. Chariot? Yeah. Okay, so spiritually, I also see you forming a bond more so with me and Jehudi. And with the man here too. I don't know. I feel like the man is not the main focus of this read. I feel like they're trying to focus on me and Jehudi. Is the Queen of Cups meant to be upright? Stop. Is the Queen of Cups Naya? Stop. Is Queen of Cups anyone else other than Naya? It's a really cute message, though. It's really cute. I like this message. Clarify the Queen of Cups. I mean, you having Jehudi as your main deity makes you a comedic practitioner, and that makes us like family. Clarify Queen of Cups, so I can see that. Eight of Cups. Is the Eight of Cups meant to clarify Queen of Cups? No, I think I'll stop there. Empress and Queen of Cups for us. The man is coming up as the King of Wands. You're coming up as Strength. I'm coming up as Star. Jehudi's coming up as Justice. I like this read. This read eats. I just don't fully get it. I just don't expect. I didn't expect to come up this much in your reads. Is the Ace of Cups representing Naya receiving a blessing? Make sure that was actually what that is. Yes, beautiful. Make sure. Yeah. Clarify the Empress. The Lovers. Is Lovers Naya and her new person? No. Is Lovers me and Naya? The Lovers is me and you. I love this. This is so cute. No, they're very much saying that me and you are going to form a stronger bond in the future, and that so are you and Jehudi, but so are you and this man. But it's funny that this read was completely taken over by me and Jehudi. You did ask spiritual. You know what? No, that makes sense. Because you didn't ask for a lover, you asked for spiritual development. That makes sense. Actually. That makes more. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I was seeing it as just a love read, but you asked for spiritual development, so he's not really part of that. He's just kind of the catalyst for it because it's about the spell I casted. So I'm just inherently in it. But it's the Lovers is like me and you building a strong connection, and yeah, I like this. This is so cute. Oh. Hey, bestie. Clarify Justice. Let me go back to Jehudi for a second. Five of Wands. I don't think they want me to go back to him. Is Five of Wands meant to clarify justice? No. Am I meant to clarify anything else in this read? Stop. Is it about me? It's about me. Okay, am I meant to clarify the Empress? Am I meant to clarify the Moon reverse? Am I meant to clarify the Strength? Am I meant to clarify Lovers? Stop. Am I meant to clarify the Queen of Cups? I'm meant to clarify you with the Queen of Cups. Clarify the Queen of Cups. Eight of Wands. Is Queen of Cups representing Naya having a deep appreciation for the swift movement in her love life? Oh, shit. It's Eight of Wands and Queen of Cups combo. Communication? It's communication. Oh, stop it. Stop it. Shut up. Queen of Cups. Oh, okay. I think I'm supposed to stop there because Four of Pentacles don't make no sense for this. Is Four of Pentacles meant to clarify the Queen of Cups? No, I'm supposed to stop there. Eight of Wands. Is the Eight of Wands the new person? The man? Is Eight of Wands Naya? Stop. Is Eight of Wands anyone else other than Naya? Is Eight of Wands an action? Yeah. Is Eight of Wands an action Naya's taking? Stop. Is Eight of Wands an action Naya's taking towards me? Yeah. Should I clarify the Eight of Wands? I just feel like these are just, kind words. This Queen of Cups and Eight of Wands representing Naya giving me kind words. Or thank yous. Which is not mandatory, by the way. Just wanted to bless you. I feel like the Queen of Cups and Eight of Wands is just like simply kind words. I don't know why they're meant to pull all this, but yeah. It's very sweet. It's very cute. I like it. I like the fact that they're coming up as the King of Wands. I want to clarify the King of Wands, but the focus is not supposed to be on the King of Wands because they don't want me clarifying it. But I'm trying to figure out who this fine ass man is coming up because that's the first time he's come up as the King of Wands. King of Wands is supposed to be like charming as shit, like fine. You know what I mean? Like if he's not fine, he has a fine energy. You know what I mean? Like King of Wands. That's you get King of Wands. You get hot for. You know what I mean? Like you get hot. About any of this stuff like spirituality or tarot before I found you like ground zero, I'm a completely different person. No, I love that. Because now you have a deity. An ancient deity. Okay, that's a big flex. And Jehudi, the god of magic. Please, the god of the moon. Okay. Hello, excuse me. Like Jehudi is that guy. Like, I hope he don't go nowhere. You know what I mean? I hope he's, going to be in your life forever. Because that, I love you. I'm already coming to you. Oh, I love you. I'm screaming. No, because I'm sitting here like, what is all of this? What's going on? Child. But see, if that's how everybody reads about to start being, if I just be casting spells, listen, I'm not trying to come up with everybody's messages all the time. I'm not used to that. But no, okay, so spiritually, I'm seeing Jehudi make a decision to kind of amplify the spell a bit and be like, you know what, I see what you're doing over there. I see you cooking, but I kind of want to add something to a little right down to it. And it makes it better. Is Jehudi speeding up the spell by any chance? I'm just curious. No. I was about to say. I was like, wait, is that going to speed it up? Would we have to check the date again? Okay. No, though. No, he's not. Is he simply amplifying the energy of the spell? Yes. 10 of Cups. Which, that's what he does. He does that well. He does it best. Then the blessing comes in, and then when this King of Wands comes in, I'm trying to figure. I'm nosy because what's being revealed about me? The Empress is what's being revealed, but What's being revealed about me? Clarify Wheel of Fortune? Hermit? Is that me being able to change something? Hello. Oh, that's it. Okay. I was about to say, me being able to create the Emperor. Oh, yeah. Emperor's creation. I was about to say, well, okay. I was like, I do. Yeah. Me being able to change something for the better. I was like, yeah. I'll do that. But yeah. About the man, if it's really a stranger, but I was still kind of hoping that the Scorpio would come back. Don't lie. It's okay. But see. I also don't know if it is. I didn't specify like a person. When I casted the spell, when I carved the names into the back of the into the candles' backs and head, I put your name and birthday on the back of the woman. But when I did his, obviously I don't know who to put. So I specified and I said Anaya's true love. You know what I mean? Like what did I say specifically? Anaya's, was it sweet love? Beautiful love. I put beautiful. I put and I didn't even write it in English. I put it in Madu Nacher, which Jehudi is also the god of the ancient Egyptian language as well. So there's another thing. I would suggest learning the language. I actually had my book coming in today, which is funny. I highly suggest getting starting if you want to. It's kind of optional, but I just obsessed with Egypt. So I want to learn the language too. I actually had my book coming in so I could finish my studies. But yeah. So in the back of the guy's head, I put Anaya's beautiful love. So make sure I got the perfect person coming in. What else do I want to say for this? Yeah, that's really about it. Really. What language you learning, girl? It's called Madu Nacher, which is divine speech or divine writing, divine language, but also known as hieroglyphs. Hieroglyph is the Greek word. We don't call it hieroglyph. Anaya, we don't call it hieroglyph. Hieroglyph is the Greek terminology. The actual name of the language is Madu Nacher. Meduntr. It's the link the book. If you could, I have the link, I believe. One sec. Yep, found it. If you get it now, it'll be there tomorrow. Oops. Goddess Osset is also the goddess of Medu Nacher, and she recommended me to get this book specifically. It is goddess approved, so get that book to start out. And if you want to buy anything else regarding Egypt, just make sure you stay away from E.A. Wallace Budge. Anything by E.A. Wallace Budge, do not buy it. He don't know what he's talking about. It's for the money for him. Half that shit not even true. Okay, if you need assistance, let me know. I'm Egyptian, obviously. Now we speak Arabic, but we know how it goes. See, that's what I knew. I fuck with you. I knew I fucked with you. I knew they were bringing my tribe to me. I knew they was bringing my tribe to me. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, it's I know that. I know that. No, because I'm trying to plan a trip, but it is so expensive. It's so expensive, but I want to go so bad. My goal is to go to. You're welcome. My goal is to go to Filet. I need to go to Filet. Need to do that. Child, when I say when I finally go to Comet, they're gonna be sick of me. Cause I'm not leaving. Okay, I'm not leaving. Okay. It's okay. It's all right. That's all right. Cause listen, I don't know who I was in a past life, but I definitely had some lives in Egypt because I miss a place I've never been to. Like the love I have for Comet is insane. I've never been there, but I've never been there in this lifetime, but I miss it. That's weird. You know what I mean? My package was delivered. Oh, it's downstairs. My book just came. The book I just sent you, they just delivered it. But for me to go get it, I had to put on pants, and I'm not for that. I don't want to put on pants. I don't feel like it. But yeah, when I go, Sarah, we have to link up because I'm not gonna know my way around. But I'm going at some point. I'm going to celebrate because the news that I wanted to tell y'all that I wasn't able to tell y'all before is that I am now a vizier. Officially, I am no longer a high priestess. I am a vizier. So I want to go to Comet to celebrate, but like that's more of a like next year trip if I even get to do that next year. Because I got a lot of trips coming. I got a lot of trips this year, so I'm like, I don't even know if I'm able to go next year. So I'm like, yeah. Excuse me. Yes, I want to show you around. Yes. I'll probably help you not get scammed. No, I heard there's a lot of scammers out there. I was like, not gonna get me. Not gonna get me. Nope. Don't trust none of it. I wanted to go at some point. When are you going? When are you going? I want to go get this book. We know for scamming. I mean, so is Atlanta, but I was raised there. So is Atlanta. I go every year just to know at some point. Got you. Yeah, I got to go. Got to. Oh, I tried to do the thing, by the way. I don't know how to do this. PayPal, stop playing with me. I don't know, Gordon. For me, don't know how that can me either. They took the money, which is weird, and didn't give it to me. They just have it. I can't stand PayPal. Now, usually before they used to put it in like the pay later, which is also weird. Like PayPal weird with it. Like, you know, it is what it is. What were your 2 questions? Let me see something. Okay, we have. She said, "Girl, neutral ASAP." Okay, yeah. T. Girl, neutral ASAP. All my exes suddenly are coming back. I feel like because I'm focused on me, I have Brooklyn coming back because of just my Cancer ex and Scorpio ex buying me flowers. My question is, why are past people coming back all of a sudden? Let's see. Oops, wrong concept. Wrong concept. Okay. Why is all of Sarah's exes coming back all of a sudden? Oh, okay. 3 of Pentacles and 5 of Wands both came out together. Are the only cards I need for this question is 3 of Pentacles and 5 of Wands. Do I need any other card other than 3 of Pentacles and 5 of Wands? No. Okay. Empress at the bottom. Everybody fighting for the Empress. All right. It's Three of Pentacles. All of the X's. Yeah. Clarify Three of Pentacles. Tower. It's Three of Pentacles, a collaboration between any one of her exes with another one of her exes. Oh, I'm about to say, it looked like they were like teaming up on you. I was like, what the hell is this? No, King of Pentacles. Okay. Three of Pentacles is a collaboration. So when all the exes come up in the Three of Pentacles, that's like that one episode from Drake and Josh where throws a party with all the Drake's exes all in the house together. It was like that. I was like, what the hell is that? But it's not that. Three of Pentacles in the Tower for all of your exes. Is it simply great minds think alike? With the Three of Pentacles? Yeah. I think it's a coincidence. I don't think it's anything on your end, or spiritually. I think just great minds think alike. I think they're kind of all moving at Three of Pentacles, Seven of Wands feels like all these people doing the same thing at once, kind of coincidentally, and is just clashing for you because you're the common denominator. I think it's genuinely a coincidence. It is simply a coincidence that all of her exes are coming back to her out of nowhere. That all of them just randomly had the urge to do that. Normally don't get coincidences on the channel, but I think it is a coincidence. It is I think it's simply a coincidence. So that they're all feeling something they're all acting on just happens to be all at the same time. I don't think it's anything anybody on the other side is doing or anything that you're attracting, anything you're doing. I think it's, interestingly enough, a coincidence. Clarify Five of Wands. That is simply just causing an issue for you. Now I see why he only wanted me to pull 2 cards. The Empress. What did I just say? Five of Wands and the Empress. People fighting over and competing for the Empress. Yeah. Which is interesting because all of these people that's competing have blindfolds in. So I don't think anyone knows about anybody else or is like had any sort of knowledge about anybody else trying to fight for you. They don't even know. They're just, I think there's simply a coincidence. They don't know anything. They're just doing it. But they're like moving as one, like a team, as if they all planned this. That's why I thought it was planned, but it's not. It's a coincidence. They just don't know that they're all kind of moving. It's giving one band one sound, but they don't realize they're making one sound. Clarify Five of Wands. That's funny, actually. That's actually hilarious. The Knight of Cups. Does this have anything to do with anything she's attracting in general? Does it have anything to do with her? With Sarah? It might be. I don't think so. I think they're emphasizing the coincidence part still, though. Is justice meant to be upright? No, it's not. Nothing to do. It's just sheer coincidence. Just did anyone manifest this by any chance? Hermit? Justice keep coming by the bottom. Is Hermit meant to be upright? No one manifested this. This is so weird. No, that's actually weird. I've never seen that before. That's interesting. I've never seen that. Clarify Three of Pentacles. It's like they all suddenly had this epiphany that they want you back, that they want to keep you, that they want to hold on to you. So they all came back. So what was that? Knight of Swords that Russian told you. Yeah. She said even Brandon came in my dream. Not even Brandon. Does Fezzo think about Sarah? He stalked my so it's very odd of him. Does he want to reach out or to speak to me? Does Fezzo think about Sarah? But they don't act right. But they don't act right. It's hilarious. Child, yes. The Emperor came out sideways. Is the Emperor meant to be upright? Emperor reverse, the Devil, and Queen of Swords. That's terrible. It's definitely yes. It's Queen of Swords, Devil, and Emperor reverse, representing that Velda thinks about her a dangerous amount of time throughout his day, like obsessed with her. Like he's never not thinking about her. And that the thought of her actually consumes him. So Pentacles is the fact. Okay, is the Emperor representing that the thought of Sarah actually consumes him, consumes Velda? Yes. High Priestess. Is this that he is obsessively thinking about her? Yes. He obsessively thinks of you to the point where it consumes him. Clarify the Emperor reverse. He has, yeah. It's giving he doesn't have any control over his thoughts. He just thinks of you and you just stay in his mind. Like you live in his head. Clarify Devil. Mm-hmm. He obsessively thinks about the two of you collaborating or being on the same page again. Like, connecting again with Three of Pentacles. But he's obsessively thinking about you. Is he obsessively thinking about something she said to him? By any chance? No. Because Queen of Swords is normally good for speech and things that she says. So it could have been something that that you did or said that he's obsessed with, but it's not. It's just you. So yes, he's obsessed. And does Velda want to reach out? Reach out or speak to Sarah? Eight of Cups. Yes, but yeah. Saw that coming. Yes, but he feels like you reject him. He feels you don't want a part. He feels like you took out the trash, and that's that on that. He feels he does want to. He does want to reach out, but he feels you'll be like, yeah, no. Like you'll look at him like he's lost. You know what I mean? Eight of Cups feels like. Is Eight of Cups Sarah? That's him. He's trying to emotionally detach or walk away, but he's having a hard time because he does want to reach out. So he's in this mode of wanting to walk away, and then it's like, but I really can't because I actually really want her. But I know she doesn't want me. But yeah, he does want to reach out and speak to you. Real bad. But yeah. You're welcome. Amri, I have to get up in a second because my phone is dying. Actually, let me do that while she's putting her question. Britt, are you here? My knee. Always in this chair. Is Quen here? Oh, actually, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Okay, I don't. Did I manage to do PayPal? To do the to cancel the thing? It won't let me. Hold on. Yeah, it says pending, and it says your name, and then it says the date, and then the question, and then it says the payment is pending while we review it, and then it says send money and message, and then the only other options is to report and block, but it doesn't have me cancel it, which is weird. Never had a pending that long though. Normally it's like a week max, and then they'll either cancel it or they'll give it to me. Payments normally doesn't. Right. Hold on. Let me show you. I'm trying not to. Hold on. Do you care about me showing your last name? If so, I won't show it. But yeah, it's weird because other payments go through. Okay, I won't show it. That's a yes for you. You do care. I'll send it to you. Hold on. I'll email it. So I'm like, I don't know what to do about it. Let's see. And it's written on the paper. So, oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll do weird things. But I don't know what to do about it because then when you click on it, hold on, make sure let me information. Okay, yeah. But then when you click on it, you get the option to send money or to message. Lets you know that PayPal got the money. Like this payment is pending while we review it. So yeah, they telling themselves they say it's them, but then what's weird is that the only thing I can do is to block or report, and I'm like, hello, hello. I'm like, PayPal. That's why I like Cash App. This is why I like Cash App because they ain't do that. They weren't doing all that. They weren't withholding funds and shit. You know what I mean? Okay. I don't have a question for Amri yet, and I don't have a question for Brittani. I'm gonna go to Quen. I got my book. I'm excited, y'all. Probably gonna get off of here and study at some point. I got a lot of energy to stream though for some reason. Like, I'm here. Where's Gianna? I miss Gianna. Oh, you know, she'll be at work. Okay. Quen. Okay. What are some blessings that are coming Quen's way this summer of 2025? Strength. The Six of Wands. And the Fool. Clever strength. Ten of Cups. Is Ten of Cups representing a connection with someone? By any chance? I don't think so. I think it's more so about you. It might be. I just thought of yours. Yep. Is the star meant to be upright? No. Okay. I think it is about you. It feels like more of a Quen read. It's strength and the Ten of Cups representing what's the word? Her happiness, peace, and confidence skyrocketing. Yes. I see happiness, confidence, and peace skyrocketing. It looks very. This feels like a reading you would get from Megan Thee Stallion. Like that girl, like feeling happy, feeling just kind of at bliss. Like it just kind of, it really eats, but it feels like a reading I would get from Megan Thee Stallion. Clarify 6 of Wands. Like you're feeling yourself, feeling confident, feeling sexy, feeling like that girl. Hello. Justice and Hierophant both wanted to clarify the 6 of Wands. Let me double check. Are Justice and Hierophant both meant to clarify the 6 of Wands? Yep. Is this happening? This confidence, this peace, this happiness, this joy happening due to something going her way? Yes. I feel like if you're not this Hierophant, there's some sort of situation where somebody with more authority than you gives you something you deserve. I keep getting that for you. That keeps coming out, especially Justice. Hierophant is someone with power and authority. Think like the government. You know what I mean? Hierophant is like a systematic, oh crap, my pendulum. Oh well. Don't need it. Hierophant is simply someone with more authority or more power over someone. 6 of Wands feeling like you beat the system, or 6 of Wands feeling like the system is rewarding you or giving something to you that you deserve, aka the Justice card. Clarify the Fool. That gives you an element of freedom and something to celebrate that you didn't have before. Is the Fool representing Quen feeling a feeling of freedom and maybe independence due to some sort of ruling by this Justice and Hierophant. Yeah, Emperor. I see. Yeah, something about a very powerful person who's able to make some sort of change for you, who has the authority to be able to do so, and they do it, and you get this level of freedom that brings you ultimately a lot of confidence, a lot of feeling very powerful, feeling like you also strength also represents someone helping someone, a friendly person or a friendly spirit, helping someone in need and them being able to do it successfully. So that could be someone kind of looking out for you. In a big way, in a major way. Most of your cards in this reading is major arcana, so this might not happen in the very, very near future, but it will have a very lasting impact when it happens for you. a very positive lasting one. Because the major arcanas normally don't happen as fast, but they last the longest. So it's something here that's big for you that's coming up, that someone kind of gives you. But it's not that you didn't deserve it, because whatever this is feels like you did. Is this about her raise? Is this about money or career period? It is about money. Yo, damn, yeah. It's definitely about money and career. The World and King of Pentacles. Is this about her receiving a raise? It could be. It's a sword's meant to be upright. It's not about raise. This is about a new job. No. This is about money, not the career itself. It's about the money, I think, not the career itself. Is Chariot meant to be upright? Chariot reverse. Is it about the career and not the money? It's career. Is this about a promotion? This is about a promotion. Ace of Wands. Ace of Wands meant to be upright. It's about a promotion. This is about a promotion and a raise. It's more for promotion. Is Eight of Pentacles meant to be upright? I've got 5 on the line. I've been saying 5s a lot too myself. Promotion is what I'm getting. Being seen, being appreciated. 6 of Wands is about being, praised. 3 of Cups is about being celebrated, and 6 of Wands about being praised. So those are some sort of recognition that you're receiving, definitely. But this could definitely be a promotion with the 6 of Wands. 6 of Wands is big on promotion and raises. So yeah. But it's about career. So this will be sometime this summer. Yeah. The right since that's time last. Yeah, exactly. Yes. I'm sick of getting because being on the promotion that I know sorry. Locks. Already. No, for real. I think they're trying to amplify the magnitude of something for some reason, and I don't know why. I have no idea why. I think it's gonna be better that we both see it being, because they keep bringing it up as if there's more to uncover. And I'm like, what else is there? You know what I mean? It's the same kind of message every time. Is there anything about this promotion that I'm missing? No. It's a promotion. You know what? Is there anything about this promotion that Quen is missing? It's something you're missing. Stop. What is Quen missing? Was that cooperation? No. Okay. So that was cooperation. What are you missing about this message? I'm trying to figure out why you keep getting the same message. Is 2 of Cups meant to be upright? Is this 2 of Cups reverse simply the fact that she doesn't want the promotion? It's about you not wanting the promotion. What you're not getting is something you're not wanting. I mean, okay, but I don't know. I mean, it's up to you. At the end of the day, I think what the divine is trying to say is you have a major blessing coming in that we're giving you, and I think they just simply want you to appreciate it. Not that you don't, but I feel like you just don't see how big it actually might be when it comes in. Because I see it as something huge because of the cards they're giving me. So it's not something I'm not getting. Because they're like, this is a big one. And I'm like, I don't get what it is though. I can only say what the cards say, but I don't even know what to do. You know what I mean? So I can't even say how big it's gonna be. Like, or what magnitude it's gonna hold. I just know you would love it though. If it's a new environment and job, then I'm all for it. If it's and at my current, then I'm not interested. Yeah, I want away from my current job. I want to start a new one. What if your promotion gets you out of the space you're in? What if this promotion is gonna kind of be different? What if it is like a new building and like new position, new different, like new things? Um, but as long as it's not in my current job, I'm tired of doing the same job, and it would be the same job if that's if yeah yeah yeah. If it's a promotion at yeah yeah. 'Cause I'm like I don't know, but I'm just okay. Are y'all showing her this message more than once because y'all want her to stay at her current job? Hello. Yes. I think it's kind of giving they're trying to beat it into your head so you stay. Is magician meant to be upright? Yeah, it's kind of giving you're gonna kind of keep getting this message until you decide to stay. That's not funny, but it's like them being like, "Hey, we're letting you know this is a blessing," or like stay put. I'm telling you, it's almost like they're like, "I'm telling you, stay put." Be more open to it, but I don't see it happening because of how things are currently set up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They're gonna. It seems like you're gonna keep getting this message until you're like, yeah. Because right now, the reason why you keep getting it is to a customer's, and if I'm not mistaken, that's you and the divine not getting along or not hearing each other. It's to a customer's representing Quen and the divine. Yes, the star, which is divine. It's to a customer's representing Quen and her job, her current job. No, they're like, damn the current job. Um, then yeah, they don't understand the work environment though. It's a headache. Oh, they get it. They get it because you're coming up as somebody who has a lot of peace. You're not coming up as somebody who has a headache. Like I think that's why they're like keep giving her the same message because you're not coming up with a headache at all in this read. You're coming up actually very much at peace. The most peaceful card here is Ten of Cups, and you have it. And the Fool, Six of Wands. I see you being like praised at work, feeling good at work. I see you almost like then being ready to go to work every day. Like what I'm seeing for you is you good. Um, but my earlier reading. But if I stay, I will have an even bigger headache because the same people are there. I don't see that either. Will she be around the same people? I don't know. Something about the read feels new, but you'll be at your current job. Um, will she be around the same people she works with currently? No. I'm telling you, I don't know what you do for a living, but this feels higher up to the point where you don't even have to deal with some of the same people anymore. I see you kind of having new coworkers. The Fool with Three of Cups. Is Three of Cups representing her having new coworkers to be around and deal with daily, more and not dealing with the ones that she currently deals with. Chariot. Yeah, I think you're kind of being promoted so high up that you're not gonna have to deal with the problems you're dealing with currently. 'Cause I don't see any problems for you. Is Chariot meant to be upright? Is Chariot representing a yes for yes? She is not going to be dealing with the same people that she currently deals with, and she'll have new coworkers. Mhm. Yeah, new coworkers. Nobody you're dealing with right now. You'll be dealing with soon. Um, unless it was an overhaul of staff, I'd be like, cool. I'm an accountant and work for the government. Got you. This is like a new job, which is I don't think it's a new job though. Is this a brand new job that gets her away from her current job that she's currently at? Jeez. No. Seven of Wands, Two of Swords. Is this the same job she's currently at and that she's getting a promotion in? Five of Cups. Weird. This Five of Cups representing whether or not this is about the same job that she's currently at. Oh, wrong question. Is this promotion that I'm seeing for her a promotion that she's going to receive at her current job? I guess that's a better way to word it. Chariot. Is Chariot representing whether or not that this reading is about a promotion that Quen is going to receive at her current job? Yeah, stop. Is Chariot meant to be upright? Yeah, stop. Is Chariot meant to be reversed? I don't know. I just say what I read. I just say what I see. Different position within the government, then it makes sense. Yeah, is this a different position? Like, is she changing positions for this in this job? I think so. Three of Wands. If Three of Wands representing whether or not she'll be changing position in her job. Yeah. So is Three of Wands meant to be upright? So Three of Wands a yes for that? So is Three of Wands a no for that? So yes, changing some sort of position, something you're doing at the job, government but different agency. Yeah, is she still going to be working for the government in the same job but with a different agency? Wheel of Fortune, Lovers. Is Wheel of Fortune meant to be upright? So is Wheel of Fortune representing a yes for yes? She'll stay her current job with a different agency. That got a big yes. Stuff. And most government jobs have different divisions. Like you have the MVD, which you have the water department, parks and recs and stuff. See, because I don't know nothing about that, so I didn't even think of being in a whole other different sector. Sector. Yeah, I didn't think about all that, like the different divisions. Yeah, it's giving because the Fool is a whole new beginning. So I was like, how do you have a whole new beginning at the same place without leaving the place? You know what I mean? So I was like, that doesn't make any sense. But then with the Three of Cups being here, that was like you and co-workers, but Three of Cups normally new connections. So I was like, but at the same place? You know what I mean? So I was kind of thrown off because it's giving promotion, but in a different spot, but in the same place. It was like really interesting. She said, yeah, so here for that, then that's what I want to hear. Yeah, the Fool and Three of Cups, the Fool is the very first card in the deck. So that's a whole new beginning in your career period. But it was just interesting how it came out because it was right after the promotion card. So I was like, that's not her getting a promotion and then leaving the job, right? Because imagine getting a promotion and then accepting it. Six of Wands is you accepting it from somebody in the government, Hierophant is government. And then you just dip and then just leave. Like, where are you going? But yeah, that's okay. Yeah, so that makes more sense. That explains Hierophant with the government and justice. So it looks like someone's making some sort of decision here. There also could be some sort of contract involved that's possible here with justice. When I say justice, I think contracts, like legal binding agreements. So you may be signing a new contract. But with the Fool and Three of Cups, that is you starting something that you're going to be really excited for. I see you being really happy, but more so at peace. You also could be feeling more independent, like you have more power. Strength can represent you having a lot of power or authority. Oh, thank God, because it's getting cold in here. My original boss, who I'm friends with, is looking out for me. He works at another agency and is keeping me in the loop about openings where he's period. That makes sense because strength is about someone helping. I could see if that's about someone helping. It's strength about somebody helping Quen by any chance. It could, yeah, I feel like it could be Wheel of Fortune. It's swords. Strength is about help and protection. Is Wheel of Fortune representing a yes for yes? Strength represents that Quen will be receiving help from someone. Yes. Is Wheel of Fortune meant to be upright? Yes. I'm trying to get on, and it would be more paid than we're at in a different position, which I'm looking forward to. Period. Now, this one, I already saw the raise part for you in the other reading, so I know money's gonna be good. But this was more about this reading is more about the position and like who you're gonna be or where you're gonna be. It's just somewhere else. That's all I keep getting is this is somewhere else, but still in the same field, the same thing. Well, not it's field. I'm not sure if it's the field, but something else with different people around you. Maybe more like-minded people, by the way. Three of Cups is normally depicted when like a coven comes out. Three of Cups and Three of Pentacles are really big for groups of people that are alike, a lot alike. laugh at the same things, their humor is the same, have a lot in common, like things like that. So you might feel it's kind of the vibe when Squidward went to that one town where all the houses look the same. They all had the same, where they all had the same houses, and felt like he finally fit in somewhere, like he finally had people around him that understood him. It kind of feels like that to me. I see you being really happy about this news. I see you celebrating, being like, finally. I see you kind of want to jump off this like cliff and just fly, like you just want to float, like just thank God. Like it kind of gives like a thank God. But yeah, which I need a new start. I burnt out the situation with my soon-to-be old boss has been like I need a fresh start. Yeah, of course. New energy, new environment that makes sense. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Just needing a new environment, new people around, just more. I also seem to be more positive, especially one or two people. It's three of cups representing Quen and only one other person. No, it's the three of cups representing Quen and only two other people. I said two co-workers. Stop. Are these two co-workers that Quen is going to get along smoothly with? Yes. Yeah. I said these two co-workers you're really gonna like. With the three cups. Shoot. Yeah. That's what you have. That's the biggest blessing coming into your way for this summer. Possibly, especially between Taurus and Leo season, especially. You have a Hierophant and Strength. Justice is Libra energy, but Libra is not summer, so I'm not counting Libra. Leo and Taurus and Leo season. I'm seeing somewhere between them, but that is summer. So yeah, But first card out was Strength, so maybe closer to Leo season, but that's not guaranteed. But definitely this summer. Hey Tracy. Turn around. I hope not. It looks beautiful, and you're welcome. It looks beautiful. Keep being hopeful. It's gonna be beautiful. Whatever, no matter what it is, I see you being happy about it. Okay. Blessings for you too. Amri and Brittani, are y'all here? All right. Willisha. What's the biggest blessing coming towards Willisha for the summer? 2025. Oh, hello. 4 wands. Hello. Could be a party. Some sort of event. King of Pentacles. And the Devil. There's a 4 wands with Willisha and David. Yeah. Is 4 wands anyone else other than Willisha and David? No. Okay. Clarify 4 wands. 6 of Pentacles. Is 6 of Pentacles David? Stop. Is 6 of Pentacles representing David sharing something with Willisha? Is 6 of wands representing David giving something to Willisha? I see him giving something to you. Is it something that the two of them are going to celebrate? Not celebrate. Is it simply something that she is going to celebrate or be happy about? Okay. I see him giving something to you that you're going to celebrate and be happy about. I think that's his intent, is trying to make you happy. Is the Four of Wands representing a relationship forming? No. Three of Wands. What is David giving to Willisha? Is this money? Or something that's highly valuable? It's either money or something that's highly valuable. Some sort of gift. Is Emperor meant to be upright? What's that? I think it's, yeah. Is it something that is highly valuable, but not necessarily money itself? I think it's money. Is it just simply money? Is it simply money that he's giving her? I think it's money. The Sun. Is Five of Wands representing whether or not it's money? Is the Sun representing whether or not it's money? Stop. Is the Sun meant to be upright? I see him giving you money. Why? Because he's supposed to be doing that? He's supposed to be doing that. Why is he giving her money? Is the Moon meant to be upright? Is the Moon reverse representing why David will give her money? The Moon reverse. Clarify Moon reverse, please. Strength. Is Strength meant to be upright? Is Strength reverse meant to clarify Moon reverse? Strength reverse. Is Strength reversed? David? Is Strength reversed? Willisha? What's that? Is it because she'll need it? I think it's because she'll need it. I don't think it's like anything, too crazy. But I think you will reveal to him something that's... Strength reverse is you having a bit of a weak spot or weak area. And it could be about money. And he has it and he's going to give it to you. That's going to make you really happy. And it's going to make him feel really good about himself too. Just to be able to do that for you. Because he's coming up with the King of Pentacles next. It's just kind of giving, she needs it. I got it. She's my girl, so I'm gonna give it to her. It's just what he's supposed to be doing. Clarify King of Pentacles. Like he got your back. Wheel of Fortune. Is King of Pentacles and Wheel of Fortune representing that is something that he's going to start making a habit of as well with Willisha? Okay. The blessing part about it is it's going to happen once, but he's going to start making a habit out of it because he likes how it feels. Is it simply because he likes how he feels when he's able to provide like that, and because he likes seeing her happy? Yep, 10 of Cups. Your biggest blessing is that he's going to start spoiling you and start making a habit out of it. Are both the 10 of Cups and 10 of Pentacles both meant to be upright? Yeah, he's going to start taking care of you financially. Clarify the Devil. To be honest, he might get a little carried away. High Priestess. He might get a little carried away. The Devil. Now, the Devil could also be you, because I feel like the ego thing is High Priestess meant to be upright. Stop. Is the Devil Willisha? The Devil's you. It's not him. Is the Devil anyone else other than Willisha? Is the Devil representing her ego getting in the way? Your ego is gonna get in the way a little bit. So try to work on that. Devil and High Priestess came up in my It's okay. We'll work on it. Is Chariot meant to be upright? I'd rather it be you than him because at least you and me could talk and we can help. You know, I can help you through that part. But if it's him, I can't help him. He ain't over here. I'd rather it be you so we can work on that and talk about that. Just remember that he's supposed to be doing that. Okay. Why do men make money? To get women. To get women, to keep women. They do it for themselves, yes, kind of, sort of, but they do it to do this. This is what they do it for. Okay? The men that don't have no money say otherwise. The men that have money get money and work hard to get women. I'm telling you, like, that's that. So, because from this reading, it's giving that he's going to feel like the man by basically being able to do that. Him being able to provide for you, especially financially, like that, makes him feel like a man. Let him do that. That's for him. Let him do it for him. Remember that he's doing it for him too. You know what I mean? Like, it's not because he sees you as less than. It's not because he sees you as someone who's broke. It's not that. He feels good about doing it. I'm telling you, let him do it. Because the minute he gets to do it, the minute he does it once, boom, he automatically feels wealthy and rich. Even if he's not, he feels that way. He likes how he feels. So he's going to start making a habit out of it. Let him do it. That makes him feel good. Let him do it. Let him do it. Wealthy men make money to feel like that. Let him do it. I need to tell myself that I'm over here sweating. I feel like a burden. And it's not. If anything, you're making him feel better about himself. And if anything else, you're making him feel better about himself. The fact that he's able to do that, that's a flex to men with money. You know what I mean? If he's not contributing, exactly. And he feels like he's contributing. He feels like he's doing something. He feels good. Who are we? You know what I mean? Who are we to take that from him? You know what I mean? Also, on the flip side, from your perspective, for you, that's a masculine trait. Make sure that connection stays balanced. That's a masculine trait, wanting to, be the one with, not saying don't have your own bag, because do that. But if he feels like, hey, babe, here's such, go get your hair done, go get your nail done. Who are we to say that he cannot do that? That is his money. He worked for that money. He can decide what he wants to do with that. If he wants to put it in your pocket, that is up to him. You know what I mean? That's his thing. That's what he wants to do. That's what makes him feel good. Okay? That's up to him. They got nothing to do with you. And he's not going to flip the script because it makes him feel good about himself. You know what I mean? So, yeah, ego doesn't have to be in the way there. It doesn't have to be in the way. That's what he's supposed to be doing. Receive it. Bless him. Say thank you. Go on about your day. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Clarify the devil. That's what he's supposed to be doing. Hello? It's going to make you feel better, too. Strength in the world. I do feel like you're going to work on the pride, though. You're coming up at strength up right now. It's still clever the devil, but it is, I see you trying to check your ego. I'm going to check your pride, excuse me. Is strength meant to be upright? Yep. Stop. Is strength Willisha? Yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I see you trying to work on it. I see you working on it. I'm wondering all niggas. You might not. He might do it just because your ego. The moon reverse, clarified the strength reverse, showed why he was giving the money. It could simply be that it was revealed to him that it bothers your pride. You might need it. You might need it at some point. And it might not be like a dire need. I'm not saying it's gonna be like, oh my gosh, you're like stressed for money. I'm not seeing that. It's more. It could very well be like, oh, I kind of want to, get my nails done, but I just paid all the bills, so I just kind of have to wait the next paycheck. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Just something that you reveal to him that shows him, hey, I could do that. I could do her nails. I could provide the nails for her. I could, get her a seafood boil. It could be something very mundane. It doesn't have to be like life or death. Like, oh my gosh, she's gonna need money. Oh my gosh, I'm about to save her. It's not giving all that. It could very well just be you want some sushi that day. Yeah, I don't get. I'm not saying that all the struggling. It just to him, it gets revealed to him. Why he gives it to you is that it gets revealed to him that your pride won't ask him for something. So he's gonna start just giving it to you without having to be like, "Hey, do you want this?" Because then if he does that, you have the opportunity to say, "No, I don't. I'm good, thanks." He don't want to hear that. I think he's just gonna start giving it to you. Just telling him I'm prideful about it. Yeah, or just straight up just saying, "Yeah, I'm prideful about it." Prideful about it. He's gonna start testing it and being like, "Hey, take this, take it." When you do that, take it. When he does that, take it. Okay, do not give that up. That's what he's supposed to be doing. Okay, he doesn't make your life easier. If he's not there to make your life easier, he is there for no reason. You know what I mean? He's there for absolutely no reason. Brittany, huh? Brittany, for me or you? Wait, what? Brie or Brittany? I'm on Willisha's right now. I'm doing yours next. What's your question too, by the way? Britt. Um yeah. But yeah, I see him feeling like the man. Your biggest blessing is that he's gonna start making a habit out of giving you money. I'm working on the progress. It's okay. Just look, come back, Eric. Anytime you just talk about that because I get it. I get it. You know, we were raised to make sure we don't depend on men, and I'm not saying depend on him. I'm just saying take his money when he offers. I'm just saying get your own bag. Keep doing that. Make sure you have yours, but spend his. That's all I'm saying. That is all I'm saying. I'm not saying quit your job and then and be living up under him and all I'm saying is to make sure you get those new pair of shoes you said you want. That's all I'm saying. I watched my dad control my mom financially, so it was a deep rooted fear. Exactly. No, I don't see that for him. The devil makes more sense now, though, as a fear. The devil is also fear. The moon reverse and strength reverse also could represent exposing that fear to him as well. Strength reverse could also represent fear and weakness. So that's possible too. So maybe that's just something y'all have to just kind of talk about, and just let him know that, like, you fear being controlled financially, which he can't do that unless you have your own bag anyway. Whether he's giving you money or not, he can't do that regardless. If you have your own money, he can't do that regardless. The only way to make sure that fear doesn't happen is to keep your own money, regardless of if he gives it to you or not. Because if you got your own, you could just leave. Like, you know what I mean? If your mom wasn't working, then she didn't have the power to leave. That's just make sure you keep having that power to be able to leave if shit get rocky, and then he can't do that. That's all. Hell, if anything, if you want to just what a lot of smart women do, they'll just take the money that their boyfriends and husbands are giving them and put them to banks, like put them to the side in case they do have to end up leaving at some point, in case they end up having something like that happen where the dad is controlling them all, anything like that. A good bit of women that get like money from their boyfriends and men or whatever, they put it in a bank, they put it to the side, they don't spend it. So if you want to create like a rainy day fund with his own money and create, but I also don't see David to be someone you have to do that to. But you should still do it. I think it is still wise to make sure. I think every woman should have an account like that. A plan B. I think every woman should kind of have that just for safety. Because you never want to just be on your ass like that. Because I've seen men kick women out and it's just insane. Like they're not like not everybody, but obviously not everybody, but there's a good bit that's not protecting women anymore like that. So is they're like, you can work, you can go do your own thing, that they will kick you out. So I would create that rainy day fund. Britt, what's your question? Yeah, I don't see him being that type. The way he comes out and reads, I just don't see that. The plan being, yeah. He said, I got so much to say about that. No, I gotta create the Zoom. I gotta create the Zoom. Yeah. Look, we listen. The T and tarot. Yeah. We had to create that Zoom because that's because that's gonna be a time. That's gonna be a time. Tea and tarot. We all gonna be sitting down with tea. Yeah, I only have 3 more people on the list. If y'all wanna continue the book, or if not, I'm wide awake. So I don't know if anybody got any more questions, but I'm not closing unless y'all just stop booking. Um, that's a good question. That's a good question. Yeah. I'm still open, y'all. I'm not closed. I'm not closing anytime soon. I'm just only reason why I was about to get off is because y'all stopped booking. Yeah, I'm here. I took like a half of Adderall, so I'm up. I'm up. I also got a lot of sleep last night. I'm yawning for some reason. I think that's just a side effect of the Adderall, but yeah. Ooh, my little Finch app. Hold on. Um. Okay. I may send a yes or no about that moon reverse and strength. Okay. Lila, I got yours. Brittani, are you still here? I don't have a question for her, but like she's popping up every now and then in the stream, but I don't think I catch her enough to get a question. I'm not catching her fast enough. Amri, are you here? If not, I'm going to Jason. Okay. Yeah, I got you after Jason. No Brit and no Amri? Hold on, let me scroll up. Make sure I'm just not missing the questions. I think actually Amri had me put hers in the back. At the end, excuse me. Someone may have me. Oh yeah, she's the one. Okay, Amri went to a meeting, so Amri is not gonna be here yet. Excuse me. Okay, Amri is gonna be a minute. Should I put me in the truck bag? In the trick bag? Willisha, I got yours. Not in the trick bag. Not the trick bag. Why you feel like she might put you in the trick bag? Well, you gotta make sure, like, you know. Depending on where we are in the relationship. True. Not trick bag. I'm gonna do this one real quick. Because we're technically still on Willisha's timestamp. Is the moon reversed and strength reversed from Willisha's reading that I just did tied to financial struggle of any sort for Willisha? Tower? Queen of Pentacles. And strength. Upright. Clever Tower. Please. Judgment. Is this a no? For no, it is not. The financial, she's gonna be, yeah, it's not. 10 of Cups. It's just a change in something that's going to bring you some more money. Clarify Tower. Is this a positive change for you? Clarify the Queen of Pentacles. It could be residing in a change for him financially. Is this Moon reverse and strength reverse that came up in Willisha's last read, tied to, is a tower, judgment, and chariot, representing a drastic change in David's finances. Positive ones. The moon tried to come out. Okay. They're more related to David's positive changes in his financial life than negative ones in yours. Hope that clears it up. But it's more so a drastic change, positive change in his than a negative one in yours that you benefit from with the Queen of Pentacles. Especially if it's correct that the two of you are going to have a child, then of course he's going to take care of the mother of his children. You know what I mean? Especially if that's correct. With the Queen of Pentacles also being the Queen of Motherhood, Queen. I also see your money being fine, period, too. With the Queen of Pentacles, your money's good, period. It's my lady, though, I don't mind, but she gotta be offering me some kind of value that's not sex. Yeah. I ain't no game, but I'm sure gonna bang, bang. What the hell? I want to check on Gianna today, and she ain't here. Make sure she's not crashing out on nobody. Oh, petrified property. I'm happy with this reading. Period. Did I hear that bird? All right, Jason. General read. Still waiting on Amri. And Brittani. Child, the timestamps are all over the place on this my little notepad. All right. What is something Jason needs to know for what's coming up for him and anything in general? Emperor, period. Okay, divine masculine. The Knight of Swords. And the Three of Swords. Okay. Is the Emperor Jason? Is you and somebody else, I believe. Yeah. Three of Pentacles. Is Emperor Jason and a romantic partner? Yes, definitely. The lovers. Okay. Is Knight of Swords Jason's romantic partner? Yes. Clarify the Knight of Swords. Eight of Swords came up reversed. Is Eight of Swords meant to be reversed? Yes. Is Eight of Swords reversed representing Jason's romantic partner? Yeah. Clarify the Emperor. Seven of Wands. Clarify the Red Swords. Is Three of Swords Jason? Stop. Is Three of Swords anyone else other than Jason? Is Ten of Cups Jason and the love interest? Stop. Is Ten of Cups anyone else other than Jason and the love interest? Is this Emperor representing... Is Emperor and Seven of Wands representing Jason feeling like everything between him and this person is under control due to the work he's put into this connection? Yes. Okay. I see you feeling secure about the connection, which is interesting because I see her coming to you and telling you something that gets something off of her chest. With the Eight of Swords reversed, that is a lot of anxiety or feeling trapped or anything like that. A lot of like brain fog kind of being lifted by being able to speak something. So coming from the head and straight out the mouth, releasing a lot of tension, maybe some headaches, maybe getting something off your chest to say something. What this is breaks your heart or makes you kind of sad. I don't know what this is just yet, but it makes you, I feel like it makes you kind of pessimistic about y'all's future. Clarify the Knight of Swords. What is this just saying? Is Six of Wands meant to be upright? Is Six of Wands reverse Jason failing at something? Star. Something you feel secure about, she's going to confirm to you verbally, it feels like, that's actually not the case. Something that you feel, that's interesting. Is that the message she's trying to get to Jason? Is that the intent? I don't think that's the intent. What is the girl's intent towards the Knight of Swords? With the Knight of Swords, excuse me. What is her intention with the Knight of Swords towards Jason? To have a new beginning. Clarify the Fool. Is the Fool representing to have some sort of restart for the connection for her and Jason? Like to start over? Okay, her intent is to start over. The Eight of Cups came out with it. Hold on, I just saw that. Is the Eight of Cups meant to represent whether or not the Fool represents that she wants to start over, that her intent is to start over? No. Is the Lovers representing whether or not the Fool represents that her intention towards Jason with the Knight of Swords is to start over? Yeah. Yeah. Her intent towards you is to start over. For some reason that hurts you or breaks your heart. I don't know why. Hold on. Is the, first and foremost, is the Three of Swords meant to be upright? Yeah. Why Three of Swords? Is it because Jason doesn't want this girl? Is it because Jason does want this girl? I think because you do want her, but she wants you. I just don't know if her delivery is right. But her intent is to start over with you. So it's not, I don't know why you're going to be hurt. Is Judgment meant to be upright? Is Seven of Swords meant to be upright? That. Is Seven of Swords the girl? Is Seven of Swords anyone else other than the girl? I just heard, why didn't you tell me this sooner? Is Three of Swords because she didn't tell Jason sooner about something that's been in her head? Is why didn't you tell me sooner? Something that she's gonna tell you, you're gonna be like, why didn't you tell me that before? That's why. It's not what she says, is when she says it. Is the sun meant to be upright? She's doing something, she's saying something or admitting something to you with the intention to start over with you so that y'all can talk, be together, whatever the case may be. But you're gonna kind of be like, well, why didn't you say that before? Like we could have been to this, or we could have been stopped this. It's something that, and I kind of agree with you. The only reason why I agree with you is because she's coming up as the Eight of Swords reverse. You have to be in the Eight of Swords upright to be reversed. She was sitting on sort of information for quite some time. So you're valid to feel how you feel, because whatever this is old. Whatever, to be honest, like, you see, that sounds like me though. But whatever this is, she was stuck about it for a good bit. Like, Eight of Swords is, she might have ADHD, because a lot of people with ADHD normally come up as the Eight of Swords, whether they want to or not. That's someone who's like overanalyzing, overthinking something, like feeling victimized or feeling like something's, like they have to overthink something before they can make a move. She finally makes a move, gets out of the Eight of Swords reverse, but it's like, damn, you've been sitting on that for a while. What's their outcome? I'm just curious. Y'all be right. Y'all be all right. It's a small hiccup. Y'all will be all right. But I think you just kind of, I think you just kind of like, well, what the hell? Like, I see you being upset. It's Four of Wands meant to be up, right? It's the Four of Wands, Jason, and this same person is coming out and say this was reversed. Yeah, y'all be fine. Y'all work it out somehow. Y'all make it through because Four of Wands is a happy union. Play by Four of Wands. Knight of Cups. Everything's gonna be fine. It's just damn. It just kind of gives like damn. Why you said it earlier? You know. All I hear is birds and dogs and just wildlife outside. But yeah. But that's basically what's coming up. So something that you feel secure about, something you fought hard for, is actually kind of like null and void because of something that she has been keeping from you. And what she says is going to kind of invalidate everything you did, kind of make you feel like, well, damn, but why didn't you tell me why you said that before? Because I'm sitting here thinking everything good, and I'm now I feel like I failed. It's going to be kind of, and it's valid. That's valid. That seems to be exactly what she did. So I can't even say nothing about her because that is what she did. But I do see the hard work you're trying to put into the connection, so I do get your point of view. Yeah, and I do feel like this is something that she just kind of says out of nowhere. And also her delivery might not be the best. With the Knight of Swords, she's not even coming up as like the Queen of Swords or maybe even King of Swords. She's not coming up as someone who's the best at communicating. So I also see your point of view on that too. The Emperor, you would kind of see what this is not that big a deal. So to you, as an emperor, you're gonna look at it and be like, well, why did you hold that in? Out of everything you could have held from me, that's that. As you not seeing it as the biggest deal, but it's like it's only a big deal because she hit it. You know what I mean? It's only a big deal because you hold it in. It's really not that big a deal. Whatever it is. But for her, it was like this big deal. But I also think that she might have like an ADHD or something. I'm not saying she does because I'm not a doctor. But normally people that do that kind of stuff, I have ADHD and I do that kind of stuff. So I get it, like from her point of view, but I also see yours. So it's like, it's just a misunderstanding. It's yeah, y'all gonna learn some things about each other soon. But I do feel like y'all gonna get through it and move past it because again, it's really not that damn deep. It's really not whatever it is, not that bad. It's just how you're gonna feel. You're gonna feel like, well, I've been doing all this, and you've been feeling like this or thinking this. You know what I mean? But yeah, but y'all be fine. So yeah, y'all be good. Lila. Yeah, just be patient with her, Jason. Be patient with her, because I do that too. I'm working on that. So and I know that's how people be viewing me sometimes. I'm like I don't. Yeah, yeah. Especially if you thought it might hurt you. That's even worse for people like us. Like I'm like that. So even if I feel like someone's gonna take offense to it or anything like that, and I don't want to offend them, I just don't say it. But it's like it bottles up in you because the Eight of Swords, she's sitting there carrying it all by herself, and I was like, well, if you don't do that, you know what I mean? If you share it with him, she may have a fear of being a burden. So just don't make her feel like one. It smells so good. Look, caramel. I'm waiting on Lila. Hey, Lila. What's your next question? Hmm. Hmm. Trying to figure out what's the picture now. What's for dinner? And Amri and Brittani, let me know when you're here. Right, in the second reading, saying that he will choose her in the distant future. Is that correct? Or the third reading, where the energy changes, is the one more probably to happen? Okay. Um, for Lila, in the second reading, seeing that he will choose her in the distant future, is that correct? Or the third reading, where the energy changes, is the one more probably to happen? Fine. I wish I could explain it better because I talk in tarot, so it's hard to explain sometimes. But him choosing her doesn't mean that he won't choose you after. You know what I mean? He could do both. Oh, the Hermit keeps trying to come out. Hold on. Knight of Swords. Because when we say distant future, that could be a month from now. Because time doesn't exist in tarot. When anyone is doing any sort of divination, they are talking to someone on the other side, right? They're talking to someone in the astral realm. The astral realm doesn't recognize time. Time is a human concept. Time does not exist. Um, so it's kind of hard to. That's why it's kind of hard to pinpoint times with certain things because they're like time, like you know what I mean. So give me 1 second. Is the Knight of Swords? Is the Knight of Swords the Gemini, right? The Gemini? The Gemini? Yes. Stop. So also in the next years there. I didn't confirm if it was years, but I wanted to see what would happen because I also feel like he's gonna hold on. Hard to describe, but I don't feel like he's gonna be with that girl for long. Is the Nine of Cups Lila? Yes, stop. Is Nine of Cups anyone else other than Lila? The third one where he's more likely to come to you after her. I don't feel like he's going to choose you over her. I feel like he is going to choose respectfully. I feel like he's going to choose her over you until he no longer can. That's what I'm trying to say. I feel like y'all will both have him at some point in different times. Is what I'm trying to say. This reading is confirming that he will eventually be with you. I want to get a little more information just to make sure, but it's giving that he is going to choose to be with her until he cannot anymore. Because, like I said, I feel like for them two to not be talking anymore, it has to be her to cut it off. I don't think it'll be him choosing you over her. I feel like he would if he could. I feel like, yeah, you can. As many as you want. I don't care. But I feel like he's gonna go where he needs to go. But right now, being that he kind of mentally and emotionally chooses you over her, he recognizes you as the better option. He's going for the option that's easier. It's hard to describe unless you've been through it. I've been through that, so it's easier for me to understand it than most women. A lot of men don't go for who they want; they go for who they can get. You know what I mean? You are who he wants. He doesn't feel like he can get you, so he's going to her because he feels like he can get her. You know what I mean? He's gonna choose her because he can. He can't choose you because he feels like he doesn't deserve you. He feels like he can't get you. So it's not the same. You know what I mean? Men are harder to not read for because they're actually really simple. But trying to explain a man as a woman to another woman, it's one of the hardest things about this job, is because they don't do the logical thing that makes the most sense. They do what's easiest. They don't like a challenge. He wants you. He'd rather be with you, but he's going to choose her because she's going to actually take him. He doesn't feel like you'll take him. You know what I mean? You could love him as much as you want to. You could take him back as much as you want to. He will still not feel good enough. You know what I mean? I don't know how to describe it other than that because that's how men move, and I never understood it, but I can explain it, but to a certain extent because it doesn't make any sense. It's not logical. Because as women, we go for what we want. You know what I mean? We attract what we want. You know what I mean? It's a little different for us. You know, we don't settle. We are brought up to not settle for men. They're brought up to kind of be like, okay, well, you can get her, you can get her, and you can get her. They kind of see us, unfortunately, as expendable. So they just kind of go for who they can get to feel good about themselves. He doesn't feel good about himself, so he goes to go get her. Between us, there were conflicts when he chooses the path that makes him feel at peace. Yeah. He would have to work to get you, and sometimes men aren't prepared for that type of work, for that type of energy, the kind of devotion it takes to get the person you want. He's not ready to do it yet because he also doesn't feel worthy enough to have you, so he's not even going to try. Some men just do that. They just be like, okay, well, I'm going to go to her because she doesn't require that much. But the other party is not going to require that much. You require more. So it's just easy for him to go there to her. So I feel like both reasons are going to happen just at two different times. You know what I mean? I feel like he's going to go to her first, let that run its course to see how long that runs. But whenever they decide to be like, you know what, fuck it, he'll just happen to be with her long enough to be able to be strong enough to come and get you. That's what I'm trying to say there. So both are going to happen. It's just you're going to be with the one that has them last. You know what I mean? Hey, Britt, what's your question? Is the Queen of Cups meant to be upright? Yes. Is Queen of Cups Lila? The one, to answer your question, the Knight of Swords is him. And that's someone in their masculine energy chasing something, going after something. And with the Nine of Cups and Queen of Cups both coming up as you, that is him coming after you. And that is you getting something you want. Nine of Cups is you being emotionally satisfied and content. What's interesting, what I'm a little concerned about, is you now are coming up as a Queen of Cups. I saw this recently with someone else. You're coming up downgraded from who you were after him, which I don't love. Clarify Queen of Cups. Because now you're coming up in the same position she's in. Magician. Is the Magician meant to be upright? Is the Magician reversed, Lila? Yeah. Is Magician reversed anyone else other than Lila? I don't love this anymore. Hold on. I'm curious, is she just the Queen of Cups in this read, but is still an Empress? No. Being with him actually spiritually downgrades you. Just letting you know that right quick. For whatever reason, if you were to return to him, that would actually spiritually downgrade you from an Empress to a Queen of Cups. You would actually be more on the same level as the third party than you being this Empress. Is that his feelings for her, for Lila? By any chance? No. He was to see you as an Empress. Clarify, Nine of Cups. Justice. You would feel justice is served, but not personally. It wouldn't be personally. It's something I noticed. I'm not gonna get too deep into that because that's not what you asked. But I just happened to notice you're coming up as the card she was coming up as, instead of the Empress that you're supposed to be embodying in your reads. Clever Knight of Swords. That's why. That's why. Because he's coming up as the devil. Is the devil meant to be upright? Okay. Is he the reason why she will be spiritually downgrading? Is he the sole reason why she would be going from an Empress to a Queen of Cups? I don't know where. He's the sole reason. Taking him back would spiritually downgrade you. It would push you backwards. It would mess up and then sort of the Empress at the bottom. Yeah, this is supposed to be you. Ace of Swords, the World, Hierophant. A lesson you already learned, you would end up repeat. Will she repeat a lesson that she already learned? By taking him back. Will she learn a new lesson by taking him back? I think both. Queen of Swords. I think it's one you already know. I think you would relearn a lesson that you already know by taking him back, which would spiritually downgrade you. So to be aware of that too, I didn't expect that to come out, but it's just something I happened to see that I felt like I needed to say. But he's coming up as the devil, so just be careful with that. I don't like his energy coming towards you. He's not coming towards you with the right energy. He's coming towards you to leech. I don't like that, and that drains you a little bit. So just careful with that. So he's technically come back still not worthy. So when a man feels like you're not good enough, he's right every time. Anytime I ever pulled a card saying that a man was not good enough for a woman, he was right every time. Because they know. So just be careful. Oh, I forgot about Naya. Sorry. That's not to say don't get with him though. That's up to you. I'm just telling you what's going on. Britt, what's your question? No. It's not that he's a bad person. It's just something about his spirit that's gonna just be taken from you. You know, he's coming up. How about this? I have a question for you. Yes, ma'am. He would not change. I can't say that he's going to change or not, because what I'm getting with the devil isn't really something he's trying to do to you. I don't think he's trying to do that. I think it's just in his nature. I think what's going to happen, though, is him coming back, leeching off you the way he just did to her. But I don't think he's trying to do that. I think it's just in him. I think that's just what he does. You know what I mean? So I don't think it's personal, but I do think you need to be careful that he's not just coming to you to receive. You know what I mean? But coming up as the devil, that's someone coming in and like rushing towards you because they need a fix. Like they need something that's going to help them. They need some sort of distraction or temptation or something. Like he's chasing excitement. That's dangerous. You know what I mean? You can get some really tough situations like that. And so can people that deal with people like that. So I just wanted to point that out just in case you were thinking about like taking him back. It wouldn't be the best for your highest good. Spiritually, emotionally, mentally, it would not be best for you, because you would go from Empress, which is someone who knows their worth, their value, to being the Queen of Cups, which is a domestic woman who censors men. Queen of Cups would censor a man. she would take him back just because she forgives him. But it's like the devil's kind of not meant for that to be forgiven. No, he won't be healed. He'll think he's being healed, but he won't fully be healed. He won't be healed until he's by himself. To be honest, he'll need to be by himself. He seems like someone who cannot be alone and needs to be with such and such and such and such and such and such. Like he can't be by himself because then he'll sit with his own demons, aka the devil coming up. He will have to sit with his own demons and deal with them to heal. And right now he's looking for distractions. That's what it's kind of giving. If I got a reading asking what a certain card meant in a prior read, can it fall under the yes or no read for the same 3-card pull / short answer? Let me reread that. Thank you. Yeah, Naya, energy vampire. He's kind of giving energy vampire. If I got a reading asking what a certain card meant in a prior read, yes, yeah. Can it fall under the yes or no read for the same 3 cards? Yes. Yeah. I feel like that's fair. Especially if it's clarification on a previous read. I feel like that's fair. To be a yes or no. But yeah, he kind of gives energy vampire because he's doing it to her. He's doing it to her now. And I fear that he's gonna do that to you if he comes towards you. And I don't want that for you. I feel like you deserve better than that. The yes or no is pretty detailed. Yeah. I try to make them more detailed than just yes or no. Cause I feel like $10 for just yes, and then like put the cards up. It's like, damn, like you don't fuck with us. I always felt like if y'all book for yes or no, and I just shuffle and be like, yes, put them back. Like, like hello, say something. We pulled 3 cards. Like I don't see something. Like hello, you're welcome, Lila. I'm saying that from my read from a couple days ago. Okay. Because just yesterday was a rip-off. No, literally, because, like, just pull 3 cards. Yeah. Put the cards back. Next. Damn. Like, do you actually give a damn? Well, like shit. Oh, shit. Try to give a little razzle-dazzle in there. Try to, tell you a little something, Especially if it comes out that I feel the divine wants me to say. I'm going to do what the divine wants me to do. You know what I mean? If I see something, if something like yells at me, I'm gonna be like, okay, by the way, the divine also wants me to tell you this. Like, I'm gonna pull 3 cards for it. Well, I almost started just pulling 1 card for the yes or no's just because of that, but I like 3 cards. The 3 cards tell me that. Lila, I got yours. Willisha, I got yours. All I hear is dogs barking. Lila, I'm still on your timestamp, so we can go ahead and do yours. We're still this is still your block of time in the stream. They charge $25 of a pendulum swing. Who? I think the dog is outside. I want to see. I low-key want a pet. I think I want a pet. She said, "Yeah, for a pendulum swing. One regarding me, will I heal completely this year from my past issues? Of course. Let's see. TikTok and Etsy, child, please. You know what? We're gonna get into that. Will Lila heal completely this year from her past issues and traumas and experiences? Eight of Wands. We love Eight of Wands for that kind of message. Ace of Cups. We love. Wait, hold on. Hey, Ace of Wands, and the Wheel of Fortune. Okay, let's get into it. Okay, we love this. Clever Eight of Wands. Two of Pentacles. Is this a yes? And that it'll be faster than she thinks, like swifter than she thinks. High Priestess. Yep. Yes, and it'll be a lot sooner than you think. Clarify the Ace of Cups. You have the Page of Pentacles. Okay. Is the Page of Pentacles Lila herself? Yes. Is the Page of Pentacles anyone else other than Lila? No. Okay. Is the Ace of Cups representing a blessing she receives from learning a lesson? You will receive some sort of blessing from learning something. There's some sort of lesson that the divine, or maybe just your spirit team, wanted you to learn, that you are going to receive as a lesson. Is going to get through, and you're going to be blessed for it and be kind of rewarded for it. Clarify the Ace of Wands. Hello. Hermit. Is the Ace of Wands and the Hermit representing her starting her spiritual journey? By any chance? I don't think it's a spiritual journey. I see you starting a journey. Is this her starting a particular journey after receiving the blessing? Whatever this blessing is. Yes, the Fool. A journey, the Fool. Look at him. He's heading on a journey. The Fool's journey. Is this a self-care journey? Is this a self-love journey? Is this a... Is she going into hermit mode? Oh, is this on a path of self-discovery? Is this a self-discovery journey for Lila with Ace of Wands and Hermit? Yes. Okay, I also see you going into sort of self-discovery, learning some things about yourself, realizing something. I see you going inward, which I love that. That is okay, first and foremost, that's a big sign for healing. That's a big-ass sign for healing, because you start healing when you stop blaming others for hurting you. Once you stop pointing a finger at people and start looking inward to see how you can prevent it next time, that's healing. That's what healing looks like. So major yes for that. That's big emphasis on the healing part. But not only that, you're also being blessed with something. What is she being blessed with? What is it? Oh, hello. Judgment. This is a new chapter in her life. I see a whole new chapter in your life. You're being blessed with a whole new chapter of your life. In maybe the particular areas where you were hurt the most, I see a new chapter in those areas. So maybe not going through certain things anymore. This is possibly due to the self-discovery part that I'm seeing here with the Ace of Wands and Hermit. So yes, you are healing, and yes, you will be healing. I feel like you already are. Mind you, the Eight of Wands is something that's currently happening. Is Eight of Wands something that's currently happening? Yes. The divine is saying you're already healing. You just don't know it. You're already doing it. Yeah, the star, yeah, you're already healing. You're already on that path already. So it's not like something you have to like actively do. You're kind of good bit of the way there already. So also pat yourself on the back as well, you know. Is the Hermit Lila? Yeah. Yeah. You're already healing. You're already doing it. I see you being blessed soon with a whole new chapter of your life. And some self-discovery, getting to know yourself more. I don't think you're going completely into hermit mode though for it. I think the hermit was just simply supposed to just be the self-discovery and not having to hermit yourself for it. But I see you learning more about yourself. But the more you learn about yourself, the more you love yourself. The more you love yourself, the less you'll deal with people like that. So because they won't be on your level, spiritually, energetically, you won't be attracting them like that anymore. So that makes sense for the whole new chapter of your life. Oh, I love all the love y'all sending each other. Y'all so sweet. Yeah, but the TikTok and Etsy, insane. $25 for a pendulum swing. Well, all you gotta do is this. Mind you, pendulum doesn't require any skill. Britt, what's your question? What's your question? I feel like I keep trying to catch you. But yeah, the pendulum doesn't require any skill. It is simply you hold it and you ask, show me a yes, and show me a no. And you see what it is, ask a question, and then it swings. That's it. I can see if they're pairing it with tarot to confirm their tarot, but if it's just a pendulum swing, they can only actually tell you yes or no. They can't even tell you anything else. That's a yes or no. I just called mine yes or no because I didn't know what else to call it. Brittani! Why do I want to watch The Incredibles out of nowhere? Interesting. And I might. Actually, no, I need to study. Going back to my studies. Okay. Okay. Will Brittani and Jason get back together? Doesn't matter, Brittani. I have to look for my phone to make a bowl of cereal. I missed everything about the original. Okay. Knight of Swords. The Ace of Cups. And the Sun. Is the Sun Brittani and Jason? No. Is the Sun Jason? No. Is the Sun Brittani? Yes. Emperor for you. Five of Cups for him. Page of Pentacles for both of you. I see you being happy. Is this a yes for yes? They will get back together because he will make that happen. He will come and pursue her. Jeez. 10 of Pentacles. Yes. Y'all will get back together. And that is very evident here because he will come get you. Knight of Swords is someone on the move. That is a knight in shining armor. That's someone chasing. That's somebody pursuing. Clarify Knight of Swords. Yeah. So he's coming up as a warrior. Someone on the move. Like he's not about to play. I see him making some sort of action towards you. It feels soon. It feels sooner than later. I would be surprised if it's later. Okay, Knight of Swords and Chariot represents Gemini energy and Cancer energy, which are the next 2 seasons in the year. Yeah, we're still in Taurus season. Yeah, we're about to be in Gemini season and Cancer. So, yeah, and Leo with the Sun here at the bottom, at the end. So, with sometime within the next maybe 3 months, possibly. Clarify the Ace of Cups. 10 of Cups. A new beginning to a beautiful time together. Is the Ace of Cups what he's offering? The Empress. Is the Ace of Cups what he is offering to Brittani? Jason offering to Brittani. Yes. Yeah. I don't see any doubt that he's not like I don't see anything that's that like no doubt or anything like that. He's coming straight to you. Clarify the Sun. I see you being ecstatic. Clarify the Sun. Yeah. Okay. The Sun paired with the Ace of Swords I like a lot because this is you having a lot of clarity that you might not have had before. I see you having a breakthrough in clarity of something that was hidden from you that makes you happy. Clarify the Sun. So maybe he's not big on speaking on his feelings and he finally comes and tells you something. Or just simply the fact that he may not be the most action-packed kind of guy. It may just be action of him being masculine and coming to get you that makes you be like, oh, he really cares, or you know, feeling like you know something now. It's like clever Ace of Swords. It's almost like you feel like you were left in the dark and you get some sort of sharp evidence that he still cares. Ace of Swords and Lovers. You get some sort of clarity that he loves you and that he wants to be with you. I feel this happens soon. Gemini, Cancer, and Leo energy is coming very promptly here. Like very boldly. Actually, all the major arcana for those signs, actually, Gemini, Lovers, Chariots, Cancer, and the Sun is Leo. All those seasons are coming up soon. Actually, all those seasons are coming up next. So I feel like this is sooner than you think. I like this read. This is beautiful, actually. There's not one bad card here. All of the cards are beautiful here. The Four of Wands represents a reunion. A beautiful one at that. Left on the Four of Wands. Yeah. This also may be, you may be feeling good because you may be feeling like you're starting to receive from him. Six of Pentacles represents reciprocity. Feeling like you're finally getting something that you feel is owed to you, or you're feeling like you deserve something you feel you've been giving to him that you're now getting. I think she's behind. It's okay. Hold on, because I'm about done to read now. Go to 452. Yeah. Yeah. But it looks beautiful. I don't see a single doubt in him in coming back to come get you. This looks beautiful. Okay. Just make sure it's the Lovers, Brittani, and Jason. Oh, hello. Yeah. Is the Lovers anyone else other than Brittani and Jason? Stop. Is the Lovers anyone else other than Brittani and Jason? No. Yeah. Very much so. Get back together. Very much so. That offer is coming in from him. Okay. I still have Amri. I think she's still in her meeting though. Amri knows I'll get her next time. Unless anybody books and I stay on here. Nah. And some water. I'm glad. But it looks beautiful. You got one of the better reads today. You got one of the best reads today. Oh, that's cute. Okay. All right, what's coming up for Naya? Hello. Hilarious. What's coming up for Naya? Two of Wands. Two of the Nine of Wands. Let's see. Is the Nine of Wands IB? The Nine of Wands is IB. I think this has something to do. Is Nine of Wands anyone else other than IB? It's IB. Just IB. Clarify the world, please. Is the world and the devil represented? She said, is the world and the devil representing an ending of something toxic for Naya? She said, leave me alone. She said, I'm so tired of enemy reads. I know it. I know it. Death. Is the devil IB? The devil's IB. Okay. Damn. To cover your rate. Is the sun meant to be upright? Stop. Is the world, Naya? So, damn. Are any of these cards you? Stop. It's 2 of Wands, Naya. Yes. Stop. It's 2 of Wands. Anyone else other than Naya? Yeah. Is the 2 of Wands Naya and IB? Yes. Stop. It's 2 of Wands. Anyone else other than Aya? Aya. IB and Naya. No. Is what's coming up for Naya is that IB is about to refocus her energy back on Naya and start tormenting her again. Yeah. What's coming up for you is her picking at you again. Clarify 2 of Wands. Yeah, I see her refocusing and redirecting her energy back onto you. Like this little time of her not being a bother to you is about to be over. Queen of Cups, yeah. Yeah. Queen of Cups will be you. Someone minding their business, drinking their water. And she's bothered. I don't know why she's bothered, but she's bothered. Clarify 9 of Wands. She's coming up interesting. 9 of Wands and Devil. Like she has demons with her for real. Clarify 9 of Wands. 3 of Wands. Is 9 of Wands and 3 of Wands representing IB being frustrated and agitated due to the fact that she's waiting on something to happen to Naya that doesn't seem to be happening to Naya? I see her being frustrated while waiting for something. I don't know what she's waiting on, but she's waiting on something to happen that's not happening, and she's being frustrated. Excuse me. So instead of handling it like a big girl, she's gonna kind of redirect her energy and her negativity back onto you. Clarify 3 of Wands. What's she waiting on? King of Wands. Is King of Wands meant to clarify 3 of Wands? Stop. Is King of Wands meant to be upright? Stop. Is King of Wands the man that just manifested for her? For Anaya? Is King of Wands the man that I just manifested for Anaya? No. Girl, I was about to say, I was about to cloak your energy because I thought she was going to read on you. I was about to cloak you because what? Page of Pentacles. It's not. Girl, who's the King of Wands? I thought the King of Wands was a new person coming in. Girl, I thought that was about to be tea. Is the King of Wands Naya? It's you. Girl, stop. Is King of Wands anyone else other than Naya? She's waiting on the King of Wands. She's waiting on that? She's waiting on you to do something. Is King of Wands meant to be upright? Reverse. Is King of Wands reversed or Naya? She's waiting on the King of Wands reversed. Hey, Kara. Is King of Wands reversed in action? She wants Naya to take. Yeah, Kara. We're still open. Is Ace of Wands meant to be upright? Is that a yes? This is an action she wants you to take. Is she waiting on... Okay, is she frustrated because Naya is not giving her the reactions that she's looking for? So she's waiting and frustrated. Okay. Yeah, it's just the reactions. King of Wands reverse is a negative reaction. Is someone who's not that practical, someone who's a bit of a hothead, someone who's kind of short-tempered. So, like, that makes sense. She kind of wants you to act like her, basically, is what it's looking like. She wants you to act like her. Basically, your time of peace is over with her, and I think she's about to start refocusing her energy back onto you, and get frustrated and mad at you because you have some decorum. That's basically what this is her waiting on you to act and ask, and you don't, so she gets irritated and frustrated and agitated. Yeah. But what's coming up for you is her refocusing back on you. And you not giving a damn. And there's 4 days left. Like, why would I even? No, literally, like, hi, like, hello. But no, she's waiting on a reaction. She wants you to act like the King of Wands reverse, which is a hothead, arrogant, selfish. Yeah. She wants you to kind of be an asshole. King of Wands reverse can be an asshole, and she wants you to be bold and proud about it. That's what I thought. Yeah. She wants you to be like bold about it and abrasive and all kind of stuff. King of Wands reverse is yeah. Imagine a short-tempered man. There's a fire sign. She wants you to act like that. Like, I'll pay her dust is correct. Okay? I'll pay her dust. 4 days left. 4. Like, she wants you to blow a fuse. Like, ma'am, you're not important. I don't know. It's possible she's trying to get you fired, but anybody trying to fire anybody on the last day? Okay. So literally, like, girl, no, literally, because like, what's happening? All right. I think Joelle's the only one I've left, unless Amri gets off of her meeting. Do you want me to call you Joelle? Is it Joelle? Mine too. Oh shit! Hold on. And what's funny is I have you written down on the paper, just not on the thing. Like, you're already on the paper. I just didn't see it. Okay. Joelle, I got yours, honey. When the Six of Pentacles clarified by the Five of Pentacles came out in my read a couple of days ago, what did it represent, the Five of Pentacles? What did the Five of Pentacles mean? What was that read about? Carl was like, I got you. What was do you remember what that read was about? So I got some little bit of context there. Five of Pentacles clarified by Six of Pentacles. I remember that. I just remember what the read was about. I remember pulling it. I'm loving my skin today. This is random, but it's I'm loving my skin today. One sec, y'all. And what version of myself am I evolving into based on career changes and new relationships? I remember that. Oh, I wish I knew what the rest of the cards were. What was the Five of Pentacles meant to represent for Wilisha's read about her evolving into the version that she's evolving into? What was the Five of Pentacles meant to represent for her? Tower, Ten of Swords, Six of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles came out. Bad. Seven of Cups. Is Seven of Cups representing what Five of Pentacles was meant to represent for that reading from a few days ago? Stop. Is Seven of Cups meant to be upright? Seven of Cups reverse. Is Seven of Cups reverse Willisha? Stop. Is Seven of Cups reverse anyone else other than Willisha? Is Seven of Cups reverse representing her abandoning things that she doesn't need, that were causing her confusion? Lila, got yours. Okay. Five of Pentacles was about you abandoning something that you didn't need, that wasn't serving you. Seven of Cups reverse represents you being out of some sort of either delusion or illusion and receiving a lot of clarity. So this is Seven of Cups reverse is you finding your way out of the House of Mirrors, which I keep kind of referencing for you, I think. Five of Pentacles was you abandoning something. Clarify Seven of Cups reverse, please. Due to a lesson you've learned, or you will learn, is Page of Pentacles going to be upright. I feel like it's due to, is this Page of Pentacles representing that this will be all be due to something, some sort of lesson that she learns that benefits her evolution, basically, her personal evolution. The Six of Pentacles try to come out. Judgment. About learning a lesson last time too, because I came out as the Magician afterwards. And the Magician is about the professional. So the Magician is the student that became the pro. So the Magician actually eats top tier. I remember the Magician coming out. But it's about a lesson you learn that clears up a lot of confusion for you. And then you start to abandon things be due to that. So that would be like the equivalent of not knowing a food had 100,000 grams of sugar in it. You know what I mean? Having like getting a candy you always used to get and like have been eating it all this time. And then with the Seven of Cups upright, that'll be like you not knowing, that's confusion, illusion, like not knowing how many grams of sugar is in there. And then you turn it around and read the thing and be like, oh, there's 3,000 grams of sugar in this damn thing in one serving. You know what I mean? One serving is one piece of this candy. You know what I mean? So like the whole time you're like confused and not knowing, you know, like in the dark about it kind of energy. You learn that lesson, you realize it, you learn it, and then you toss it with Five of Pentacles. Five of Pentacles is you being like, yeah, I'm not eating that shit no more. So it kind of all kind of messes up like that. Yeah. So it kind of just gives that. But I love that. And then you end up being the magician. Clarify Seven of Cups reverse. Three of Cups. I also see other people help, like not helping, excuse me, applauding you for it. Is Three of Cups meant to be upright? Is Three of Cups representing the people around her that care about her being proud of her? So yes. Is Three of Cups anything else other than the people around her being proud of her? No. I see other people that really care about you being really proud of you for what this is as well. This could be something that they've been advising you to do when you didn't know any better, because you could have been a novice in whatever this is, because you're coming up as a page for this. So, but it's, you know, but yeah, I see other people around you trying to help you and all that kind of good stuff, like good people. But yeah. Hey, Amri. You'll be next. Give me 1 second. The Six of Pentacles came out and the Five of Pentacles clarified. You said, I see someone having to help you out of something, so I was concerned. And the funny thing is, I see those exact same people celebrating you when you learn it, whatever it is. Yeah, so it's all good on your end. It's all good. And I like the fact that the people around you that's trying to help you are not like judging you. They're like, yeah, you did it. Like, you know what I mean? I like that. Like true friends. No, like I told you so or nothing like that. You know, very healthy. Okay. Amri, what's your question, honey? We are still open in case y'all were wondering. I got a lot of energy today. I got you, Lila. Amri, do you still want to go last, or do you want to get yours? Excuse me. Hey, love. Last. Okay. One second. Oh, hello. Okay. All right. So next we have Cara. Number 15. Okay. I'm about to go. I'm doing Cara's and then Lila's and then it'll be yours. So you got about 20 minutes. So that fits. That works. Hey, Cara. Give me 1 second. All right. That's the list. Okay. All right, love. What's your question, Cara? What's next in love for me? How will I know who he is? Meet him. Do you see any babies? All right. What is next in love for Cara? What is next in love for Cara? That guy said, listen. What is next in love for? Oh, I do see somebody. I see somebody. I see you remaining single from him. We'll see why, but I do see someone approaching you. So for the hermit. As you, yeah, okay. Empress. So you've been single for quite some time, loving on yourself, kind of doing the work. I see you healing. I see a lot of self-discovery, getting to know yourself, kind of doing you. And I don't see you being bothered, but I actually see you actually growing in that energy. So we love that. Now I see somebody attracted to that. Clarify Knight of Cups. 7 of Wands. I think that's you. It's the 7 of Wands, Cara. That's you. Okay. You gotta let somebody in. You're not letting anybody in. So the 7 of Wands, okay. Is the Knight of Cups, is this person that's coming up as the Knight of Cups someone that Cara knows? Because then I can see that yeah, okay. So the person coming in is someone you know. Is the Knight of Cups someone that Cara has dated? Is the Knight of Cups representing someone that Cara has dated in the past? Yes. Okay, I get that. Never mind. It's an X. You have an X coming towards you. 7 of Wands. Is 7 of Wands Cara pushing this person away and rejecting them? Like pushing them away, keeping them at a distance? No. Is 7 of Wands representing Cara setting boundaries with this person? But with the intent to keep them in, wanting to allow them in? Okay. I see you wanting to allow someone from your past to come in, but needing to set proper boundaries first. Now, that happens after you enter into this Empress energy, right? So you are coming up as, that girl, creme de la creme. You know your worth, and you're like, I'm not just going to let you back in just out of nowhere, not after all the work I don't put in. After all the work I've put in to love myself, you're not having that. Clarify the Knight of Cups a little further, please. I see you setting 10 toes on it, period. Okay. Is strength Cara? Stop. Is strength anyone else other than Cara? No. Okay. Clarify Knight of Cups. Yes. I love how... Oof. Okay. Pause. There's a picture I just got in my head. I don't know if you've ever seen this picture, but it's the perfect picture for this read. There was a picture where there's this huge pole or something. There's some sort of like a brick wall or something. There's a brick wall like up here, right? There's a girl just sitting at the top. She's chilling at the top, and there's a guy right here. And he screams, "Hey!" And she's like, she looks down. She's like, "Hey!" And he said, "Come down here." And the girl says, why don't you come up here? And he says, "I can't." And she looks down and says, "Oh." That's what this gives. That's what this gives. Page of Pentacles gives, I can't, like, I can't do that. And you're like, oh. That's what this is. Ooh. Okay, now I see why you're going to remain single for this person. You're not backing down anymore. You're out of the energy of just letting anybody or anything just come in. You know what I mean? You're out of that. So it's not like you're not attracting people. You're just not attracting the people that deserve you just yet. But I see an option coming in, but he's not really an option because it's kind of giving you are setting a certain boundary, saying, I need this, I need that, I need this, and you just stop doing this. Boundaries, standing firm on it. They're actually also very reliable, not reliable, what's the word? They're good boundaries. They're not asking for too much. Strength is showing me that the intentions for you on your end are really good, that you're not doing the most. Page of Pentacles is just a lot to him because he cannot handle it. The Page of Pentacles and Empress do not date, okay? The Empress is the mother to the Page of Pentacles. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? The Page of Pentacles is a child. The Empress is the mother, okay? The Empress teaches the Page of Pentacles. The Empress doesn't deserve to be dating no Page of Pentacles. So he's going to be like, I can't. The outcome is, clever, Nine of Pentacles. I don't know what you want to do about that, but you got to meet me up here. It's like, well, I can't meet you up here. I don't know how. Figure it out. Clever, Nine of Pentacles. Figure it out. Don't know what to tell you. That's what this is giving. Not a mean way. It's just, yeah, it's going to stress him out. Whoever this is going to stress him out. Is this Knight of Cups someone that is her twin flame? No. Absolutely not. Because he'd be growing with you. If this was your twin flame, he'd be growing with you. Is this Knight of Cups someone who is her karmic ex? Yep. It's a karmic. Yeah. If this was your twin flame, he would be the Emperor with your Empress. He wouldn't still be the Page of Pentacles. If anything, like normally the masculine grows a little slower than the feminine, but he would at least be a King of Pentacles. You know what I mean? Damn, he would be closer. You know what I mean? He'd be right there to the Emperor, but damn, Page? No. He wants what he can't have, and he can't do that. He wants what he can't. He doesn't have the tool to earn it. You know what I mean? Is Nine of Swords meant to be upright? Reverse. Is Nine of Swords reverse? Kara. Beautiful. I see you feeling really good about yourself about this decision. Clarify Nine of Pentacles a little further, please. The Ace of Cups. I see this to you. This is an act of self-love, and I see you being kind of proud of yourself. I see you being comfortable being single as long as what's the word? I see you being single and content with being single because you don't want to deal with people like this anymore. And he's not a bad person. He ain't got to be a bad person. It's just he doesn't have anything to offer. This little pentacle that this page has here, the Empress done turned it into a whole garden by now. The pentacle is like a seed. This Empress will turn into a whole garden by now. You're not gonna do nothing with a seed. Okay? Respectfully. Is Ace of Cups meant to be upright? Yeah. He's still learning how to do certain things. I mean, go do that, but he's gonna have to go find another page for that. But I see this being an act of self-love on your end. So as for any sort of love, I don't see anyone worth your time coming in just yet. Does she have anybody worth her time coming in the year 2025? Gianna. Two of Cups. Is Two of Cups meant to be upright? I don't see this year being the year for love for you just yet. Not right now. That could change. But as of right now, you have the Two of Cups reversed for if anybody is worthy that comes towards you. You should have options coming in. Like this one is a clear one. But as for ones that are worthy of the Empress, such as yourself, no. I don't see the Emperors coming in just yet. I feel like it is manifesting, though. I don't think it's this year where it'll come into the physical, but with Wheel of Fortune, Ten of Pentacles, and Magician, you are manifesting an Emperor, whether you know it or not. But someone will eventually come. Okay. but just not this one. This one you're gonna kind of look at and be like, oh well, I don't know what to do about this. Exactly. She's like, we're talking about healing. Exactly. And I see it. I see it. Hermit and Empress are two first cards that came out. I'm like, yeah. Stay in that energy. And you stay in that energy by rejecting people like this that can't do for you. If you were to take them back in, you wouldn't be the Empress anymore. Trying to manifest my Emperor. Exactly. She's like, I'm not sleeping. But yeah, that's basically what I'm seeing kind of come up for you. I'm seeing more self-love than anything, but that is still love. And it looks beautiful. I see you being happy with it. I see you being content. I don't see you being like, well, where's my man? Where's my man? I don't see you doing that. I see you being like, well, I'm good, but if anything, I think the person that comes in that you reject in this read actually helps that, by the way. I don't see any babies just yet. I don't see any babies because I don't see a person. I don't see a person at all. So I don't see any babies just yet. Not anybody worthy. You know what I mean? I feel like it's possible, yes, because the Magician, 10 of Pentacles, and Wheel of Fortune is at the bottom. 10 of Pentacles being the card of family. I feel like it is possible, but until I see a person, I can't confidently say you're gonna have children. Until I feel like I see a person worthy of that. You know what I mean? But as of right now, I see you being single at least for the rest of this year. So, yeah. Yeah, I definitely see that possibility. Yes, ma'am. You're welcome. Gigi! Oh, Lila. Lila first. This thing is like all over the place. Okay. Lila. Just waiting on Lila. The question? You should. Oh, you did. I'm tripping. If I remain in the Empress energy when he returns, if this happens, will he still stand by my side and work on himself or not? I definitely did read that. Sorry. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Sorry. All right. Yes, ma'am. If Lila remains in the Empress energy when the Gemini returns, if this happens, will the Gemini stand by Lila's side and work on himself or not? Tower. Ace of Pentacles. And Six of Wands. Clarify, Tower. Eight of Wands. Clarify, Ace of Pentacles. Two of Cups. Is Six of Wands meant to be upright? Stop. Is Six of Wands the Gemini? Stop. Is Two of Cups meant to be upright? Is Two of Cups meant to be reversed? Is Two of Cups meant to clarify Ace of Pentacles? Stop. It's Two of Cups, Lila, and Gemini. Stop. Clarify Six of Wands. Page of Cups. It's Page of Cups, Lila. Stop. It's Page of Cups, anyone else other than Lila. It's Page of Cups meant to be reversed. Stop. It's Page of Cups reversed, Lila. Yeah. Clarify Six of Wands. Is this reading simply saying that she just would not be an Empress, period? If she takes them back? Yeah. Okay. I think, okay. How do I word this? The Empress and the Emperor represent the divine feminine and the divine masculine. To be a divine masculine or to be in a divine feminine or be in a divine masculine energy, you have to love yourself to a certain extent. You have to hold yourself accountable. You have to love yourself. You have to know your worth, all those kind of things, right? The Empress wouldn't take someone like this back, is what this is trying to say. It looks like, regardless, taking him back, period, demotes you spiritually. Now, if you don't really care, that's one thing. It's not that deep, it's whatever. But you would set yourself back in ways that'll be like, let's say the lesson that they were trying to teach you with this person was your senior year of high school. And let's say you graduate high school and you go to college, right? You got your diploma, you didn't walk across the stage, you got everything like that, right? And it's because you left them. Let's say you graduated high school, you graduated your senior year from high school because you left. If you go to your first year of college and you take him back, they're going to kick you out of college and send you back to senior year. That's what I'm seeing here. The Tower kind of destroys everything you've kind of already built, and it actually demotes you now to what's the Page of Cups reverse. Page of Cups reverse is someone who is emotionally, how about this? Page of Cups reverse, for lack of a better word, is naive. So it would bring us, like, it would bring a win for him, but not for you. Six of Wands is coming up for him, like he's winning something and you're not getting anything in return. Page of Cups reverse for you is like kind of someone who's kind of coming up a little gullible, as if he just got something over someone who he might see as gullible. So you wouldn't be an Empress, period, letting him come back, especially knowing that he's coming in maybe just in generally coming up as a devil, period, coming up as someone who's not good for you, period. Once the Empress knows that, the Empress not going back to that regardless. You know what I mean? Maybe if he doesn't work on himself, but he can't do that with the Empress. The Empress is not going to baby or nurture him because he's a grown-ass man. The Empress is going to nurture and take care of children because they're children and they don't know no better, but not a grown-ass man. This is kind of giving, if you take him back, you would be set back and maybe having to reduce, go through certain cycles again that you've already passed, that you already moved forward from. So you would be kind of like wasting time on him because he is coming up karmic as someone just supposed to teach you something, you're supposed to move on. That's what that's giving. I do see him coming back and trying to have you, but not how he's supposed to be. Not how he's supposed to be. I don't see him doing the work enough to be able to deserve an Empress. And because he's coming back and you would actually allow it, you wouldn't be an Empress anymore. You would actually stoop down to his level. Like the reading I just did for Gara, you would be getting off of the thing and coming down to him to his level because he asked. Instead of saying, oh, you know what I mean? For this read, you should be looking down and saying, like, if he's saying I can't go up there, you should be looking at him saying, oh, sorry, but I'm staying up here. You know what I mean? I already climbed all the way up here. I got my ladder. You didn't come with a ladder, that's your fault. You know what I mean? But he may also change. People change. I don't see him changing though. The problem is people change when they have no choice but to sometimes, especially men. Respectfully for the men watching, especially men. When people get away with things that they've been doing for forever, they don't have a reason to change because shit is going well for them anyway. They're not getting in trouble for it. There's no repercussion. If you take him back, then there's nothing for him to change. There's no reason to change. He's getting everything he wants. That'll be like if a child goes to school or whatever. Like, let's say your child goes to school and he slapped a teacher. And you get a call saying he's like the teacher, and then when he gets home, you're saying that you're gonna punish him, and then he comes home, and you say, okay, well, go do your homework, and then go play and watch video games or something. You're letting him off, so he's gonna go back to school the next day and slap the teacher again because there was no repercussion the day before. You're supposed to whoop his ass. You know what I mean? You're supposed to whoop that kid's ass, and if you don't whoop his kid's ass, you have to at least take everything from him. You know what I mean? You have to punish him in some way. This one right here seems to need some sort of punishment that he's not getting because he seems to keep attracting women that kind of just let him do whatever the fuck he wants to do while he takes from them. And then when he can no longer do that, he goes to the next one and does the same thing to them and repeats it. He's coming up as a karmic for not just you, but for someone else too. He's coming up a karmic for the other girl too. How he's treating the other girl, he's only going to come to you and do that to you too. He's not in the energy to love himself. First of all, he can't love y'all properly because he didn't love himself. That was one of the first things I read for him. How he was treating her, with her being the king of cups, leading the relationship, at least emotionally, he can't do that because he don't love himself. She loves herself enough to be able to leave him at some point, but she loves him enough. She loves herself enough to be able to love somebody else. He can't do that. He doesn't know how to do that. I would watch, the best way I can kind of describe what I'm seeing here for him is look up I'm going to find the link. There's a music video that I always like to kind of refer to people for when it comes to these kind of reads. Hold on. Oh, shit. Watch this music video when you get off of here. Watch that music video. That's what I'm kind of seeing for this. Like, yes, I do see y'all like getting back together, but it's not going to benefit you at all. You'll be taken from more than anything. You wouldn't be receiving the way you're supposed to be. Queen of Cups. Yeah, you keep coming up as everything less than Empress. Is Queen of Cups meant to be upright? Yes. Is Queen of Cups Lila? No. Is the Queen of Cups the third party? Stop. Is Queen of Cups anyone else other than the third party? Is he trying to have Lila and the third party at the same time? I was at least trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. I didn't see that. Come on. Is he wanted? He might go for trying to have both of you at the same time. So he's going to cheat on one of you. Is the word representing a yes? For a yes, he's going to attempt to have Lila and the third party at the same time? Yeah, stop. Will he succeed? If y'all let him, yeah. If y'all let him date y'all both at the same time, he will date y'all both at the same time. He doesn't love himself enough to love y'all. He really doesn't. He doesn't. He has two very good, great women, and he's greedy. He's coming up as greedy. He came up as the devil. He comes up as Tower. He doesn't come up as the great cards. Actually, he comes up as the worst cards. Put up my page of cups reverse. I see him filling up the man. King of Pentacles. I don't like him. I don't like him for you. He's good for someone who hasn't learned this lesson yet, but you've already learned this lesson. I just don't want you to go backwards because you'll just have to learn it again. But when the divine gives you a lesson they already gave you that they know you already learned, they make it way worse. That's why I'm like, and it happens every time. It's always way worse than what it was before. So I'm like, I wouldn't trust them. Is King of Pentacles meant to be upright? King of Pentacles reverse. Someone who has no care for how they treat others. If you look up the King of Pentacles reverse for someone, that is someone who is irresponsible when taking care of the people that they care about, that care about them. Excuse me. That's irresponsibility. That's someone who also that's non-committal. Excuse me. King of Pentacles upright is a family man, someone who wants to be married, someone who wants to have children, someone who wants to settle down, someone who wants to be committed to their wife or their girlfriend. King of Pentacles reverse does not care about anybody else other than them. They actually care more about their image than anything, especially when paired with the Six of Wands upright. That's how they want to look to other people. Just everything about him gives red flags to me. Everything. I just don't like him for you. I feel like you got the lesson, and I want to see a blessing come in for you now. You did the hard part. You got the good part. I just don't like him for this. I don't. Will he change? Ten of Cups came out sideways. Is Ten of Cups meant to be upright? Nope. He will not change because he's getting away with it. I wouldn't either. Ain't nothing. There's nothing happening to him. There's nothing for him to change. He keeps doing the wrong things, but he's being rewarded for it because he keeps getting everything he wants. There's no reason to change. Someone has to give him a reason to change. But yeah, he's not gonna because he doesn't have to. Especially when everyone's giving him what he wants. It's kind of giving a spoiled brat who needs to be taught a lesson. So I just yeah. The people. The people change thing has always been something I've been kind of like interested about because I don't think people change. I think people evolve from the person they already were, and I think they grow, evolve. Change is a different kind of talk. Like I don't think people. That's just me. I don't think people change. I think they grow and evolve. But as for that, he's not even doing that. So just be careful that you're not degrading yourself to him because you're falling in love with potential. Because I see you having potential. I see you like falling for that, and he didn't even see that in himself. So just be careful with that. Because he's not good enough for you. And he already knows that. He actually knows that very clear. But he's gonna come to you anyway to see if he can get you because that helps his ego. That boosts his ego. If he can get you, that makes him feel good about himself. It's not for y'all. It's not for you. It's for him. We don't need selfish men. You need someone that's gonna center you. That's what you deserve. Okay. Amri. Honestly, my biggest advice is find you one good friend that's obsessed with you. Find you one good friend that is obsessed with you. I'm telling you, that helps. Like, if you don't want to be single, but you want to love yourself more, find you one good female friend that is obsessed with you, that want to talk to you all the time. I've been single for years, but happy as hell because I got one good friend I'm obsessed with. that does it. Like, because honestly, girlfriends are a different thing. You know what I mean? Find one good friend where y'all just connect, and that's just that. Like, you know what I mean? Hey, Janee. Usually when you leave, you find someone better soon after. Exactly. You're welcome. And we're always here for you. I'm your friend. You can always come here and talk to us about it. Never alone over here. I'm always here. I'm never not here. Vent to me because hell, I get it. I get it. I've been there. Yeah, Janee, we're still open. I think Amri said she needed 15 minutes. Gee, what was your question? I keep forgetting Amri's at work. Okay, okay. What does Gianna need to know right now? Devil. Ace of Cups. And Death. Amri, I got you next. She said amazing. I thought Devil. Wheel of Fortune? You got ahead. Yeah. Go ahead, Ace of Cups. Oh, you said, you go ahead. Okay. All right. There's a combo, and I did just start talking to someone new. Clap for Death. Six of Pentacles. I thought it was three. Six of Pentacles. Is the Devil Gianna? It's you. Is Devil anyone else other than Gianna? No. Is Wheel of Fortune Gianna? Yeah. Is Wheel of Fortune anyone else other than Gianna? Is Devil in the Wheel of Fortune representing that Gianna is repeating a bad habit? Okay. I see something but you hear about you repeating a bad habit. I mean, as long as we identify it and we work on it, it's nothing. It's not that deep. But the Devil is just a bad habit you have. I'm assuming in love because this is a love read. It's like it looks like you will be repeating a bad habit in the new connection. Is this a reading meant to tell me that she is going to repeat a bad habit in the new connection she has in this new situation? Yes. Okay. Is she going to stop whatever this habit is with this new person? It does end in death, so it looks like some sort of ending there. Is she going to end whatever this bad habit is with this new person? I feel like a yes. Hangman is stopping yourself, restricting yourself. Is Hangman representing a yes for yes? She will stop doing what this bad habit is. Okay, yes. Hangman is you restricting yourself from continuing this bad habit. Okay, so it's a good read. Okay, so there's a bad habit you have that you're going into a new connection repeating. In the connection, within the connection, you're going to stop whatever this bad habit is. What is this bad habit that she's ending? Is that wishful thinking? I'm screaming the world. Okay. Love that. But now that causes wishful thinking. The Death and Six of Pentacles represents that you are going to start seeing men at face value. Whatever they give you, you're going to see their worth for whatever they present. Instead of having wishful thinking and falling for hope and wishes and dreams and sparkles and Disney fairies and magic dust and you know what I mean? It's giving, yeah. I see it being more practical. Giving what you get, you know what I mean? Only. But only giving what you get, reciprocity. Whatever you receive, you will now give. You're not giving more than what you receive anymore, and you're also not going into it thinking you're gonna fall in love with this person. It's gonna be lovey-dovey. That was a habit that you had that's gonna be broken, and it's because you break it. I can't do that anymore. Keep the trash away. Exactly. Oh my gosh, what is happening upstairs? Sounds like WWE SmackDown upstairs. Yeah, that's what you need to know right now. But you're about to end the wishful thinking and only give what you receive. Clarify the death card. Interesting. Is the moon meant to be upright? Yep. Is the moon Gianna? Stop. Yeah. Is the moon anyone else other than Gianna? No. Is okay. I feel like the moon is just emphasizing the point of that, where you're like, I don't know where this is going, so I'm not going to do too much with you because I don't trust you. But like, not in a paranoid way. Is like, I mean, kind of. The moon could be a little paranoid, but it's a little paranoid. But I feel like the divine is seeing it as a good thing that you're not in the wishful thinking at least. Clarify the death card. Yeah, it's 5 of Cups representing that she's doing this with the intent to avoid disappointment by not putting high expectations on this person. Too soon, yeah. Yep. Yeah, no, like literally trying to hear him out, trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. You know, be like, I hear you. You sound good. But still not, oh, gee. You're like, I hear you. That's, you know, I hear you. That's, you know, that's cute or whatever. Like, sounds good. But I see you taking what they give you at face value. The moon also is about intuition. So I see you using a lot of that lately too. Soon too, excuse me. Trying to fill them out emotionally and intuitively as well. So yeah, all good things, all good things. But it seems to be a habit that you had for some time. The devil and the wheel of fortune is like you had a hard time not seeing the best in men. That's what it kind of gives. But with the Ace of Cups and Chariot, I see you going into it optimistic, but just not heading the clouds. You know what I mean? So it's delusional. It gives that it's been happening for some time, but there is growth there. There is movement. So I don't see you doing that this time. So little bit of encouragement there for this new person that you're gonna be fine. You're not gonna put them on this pedestal and feel like they're gonna do all these great things and then get disappointed. When you do that, that keeps you from disappointment. So I like that for you because that means whatever this person does, you are not gonna get hurt because you're not expecting them to be perfect. You know what I mean? So I like that read for you. Janee. Hold on. Oh, I got your other one. What you got? Why am I hearing in my head? I'm a pimp named Slick Back. Pimp named Slick Back. I don't know why it's supposed to put in my head. My thoughts. My thoughts. How did Jamie feel about Gianna? Page of Pentacles. Four of Pentacles. And 9 of Pentacles. Is this like what he wants to reach out to her due to his possessive or clingy energy towards her, but feels she's minding her business and not focused on him? Or that her energy is elsewhere. Hello. Is that he want? Okay. Is that he wants to share something with her? That he has something to tell her that he's been holding on to for some time or keeping from her, that he wants to tell her that he feels she might not care about. Yes. So there's something he'd like to tell you, that he's been holding in, but he feels like you won't really care. He feels like you're kind of doing your thing. Not in a mean way, just kind of just won't care. Like just you just happen to not care. Clarify Page of Pentacles. Oh, hello. Yeah, it's something he wants to tell you like now. Clarify Four of Pentacles. That's what it is. What is the Hermit? Sorry. Is the Hierophant. Jeremy. Stop. Is Hierophant anyone else other than Jeremy? Is Hierophant representing something he believes? Okay, he wants to share with you something that he believes. What does he believe that he wants to share with her? Is the Magician representing that he can fix or repair something to them? Not that. Gotta go. Just skip me the next line. Okay. Is Magician meant to be upright? Stop. Is the Magician Jeremy? Yeah. Is Magician representing that he's ready, willing, and able for Gianna? You're welcome. No, King of Pentacles, Page of Cups. Clarify Magician. Is the Magician representing Jeremy creating something? Something he believes. Is it something that he believes he did? Actually, is Magician something that he believes he is? No, is Magician something that he believes he did? I think it's something he did. Something he thinks he did. Is Ace of Wands meant to be upright? Is the Magician representing that he believes? Is what Jeremy wants to share with Gianna that he believes he did is that he felt he did everything right in that connection? That's it. Something he thinks he did, but the Magician does everything right. That's why I was like, okay. Is Wheel of Fortune meant to be upright? Is Wheel of Fortune representing a yes for yes? That's what he thinks he did. So is there anything else other than wanting to share that? He wants to share that. Yeah, that's now I see why he believes that you won't care. Clarify Nine of Pentacles. Is Nine of Pentacles and the Star representing that Jeremy feels that Gianna won't care about his belief on him feeling like he did everything right because he thinks that she thinks that she's perfect and that she did nothing wrong in the connection? Yep. Interesting. He wants to tell you how great he was in the connection, but he won't allow you to do the same. He thinks that you think that you're perfect, you did nothing wrong in the relationship, but that's exactly what he wants to come and tell you that he did. Is nothing wrong in the relationship. That's funny. I've never seen a parallel like that before. I've never seen that. I'm screaming. The way that came out, that flew beautifully. He doesn't have to even say that to me, baby. You tried it. No, literally, like, because he wants to say it. I don't think he will, but he wants to say that actually, if anything, the Four of Pentacles shows that he's been trying to hold this back. Like he's been trying not to say this. But what he wants to say is how he believes he did everything right in the connection, but he feels like you won't care because he feels like you think that you're perfect and you did everything right in the relationship. So you can't do that, but he can do that. Don't rethink your life choices. I'm screaming. But yeah, that's how he feels about you, and kind of in comparison to how he feels about the relationship and about himself. But he feels that you're kind of unbothered and kind of doing your own thing and don't really care how he feels because you're the star of the show, the star. You're the one that is the one important. That's what it gives. That's all he really is feeling right now. I'm curious, will he actually at some point say something like along these lines to her? Yeah, in a way. In a way, he will. He puts the extra cast. Because the star is the main character. So I'm like, the star for this kind of gives. It's all about her. And she never want to hear me out. I'm like, girl, boy. I almost said, girl, boy, go. Ciao. Anyway, gee, I think it's just you. So, yeah. I can't believe I got this song stuck in my head. Oh, Janee. No, sorry. I have Janee still, too. You want to just do yours real quick? We're still on your timestamp, so it's easier. And then if you have another one, then you could just do another one while I do hers. She said, "Yeah, I'm chilling." Yeah, it's just the two of you, because I think Amri is gonna be kind of busy right now, so I might be doing Amri's for the next stream. Damn, how long have I been streaming? Because this sound that was on my TV is 6 hours. It is a 6-hour stream. Insane. I'm looking at the frequency music that I have playing on my phone on my TV is a 6-hour frequency music, and it just turned off. I was like, damn, it has been all day. Yeah, no more Adderall for me. No more Adderall. I am up, but in a really good mood, so I'm not mad at it. And that just I had time for all right. I'm hungry. What are Jimmy's intentions toward Gianna? Oh. He always comes up like that. Like, damn, he's the most bothered person I've seen in the stream lately. Yeah, actually, he is the most bothered person I've seen in these rounds of streams lately. 301. I haven't asked about the new guy yet. Understandable. Because you just let yourself be happy for a second. Let yourself be happy. Just for a second. At least we know what to expect with Janee. You know what I mean? I get it. Clap to the ones. The star. It's 10 of wands and a star representing to give the star of the show, which is Gianna, the burdens he carrying. To hand over the burdens to her. Yeah. He wants you to, again, I keep getting that for him. He wants you to have the burdens he's having. 10 of wands and the star is him coming to you, trying to give you all these wands to carry so that he doesn't have to carry them no more. Collect for Knight of Cups. The 9 of wands. Is Knight of Cups and 9 of wands representing that he wants to also add on to it? Add on to the burden he wants to give her? To say or do something that adds on to it. To frustrate her a bit more. I was about to say. He literally can. I do not give a damn. Is Knight of Wands Janee? Because that's what I'm thinking too. Because I'm like, I don't think it's going to work. Is Knight of Wands Jeremy? It is him. Stop. Is the Knight of Wands anyone else other than Jeremy? No. Okay, is Knight of Cups and I feel like the Knight of Cups and Knight of Wands is actually how he's wanted to do this. Is he doing this or wanting or intending to do this by trauma dumping, basically, on Gianna so that she carries it and not him? Yes. Okay. He wants to do it. Okay. The Knight of Cups, Knight of Wands is how he wants to do it. He wants to do it by trauma dumping, by kind of sharing with you. Yeah, same thing I just got before. He wants to share with you the things that bother him so that it bothers you so that it doesn't bother him anymore. If you're bothered, he won't be bothered. He's so bothered by me. I told him that he has always chased a beat below average and convinced himself it was winning. Love that. Love that you told him that. Because I feel like a lot of men don't know. Love, obsessed even that you told him that. Because they really get these, how about this? Not like queens. I'll put it like that. I'll put in tarot queens, right? Instead of empresses, they get these queens and then think they just run the world and they feel amazing. I'm like, so they get an empress and then they realize they can't keep the empress and they're like, well, something's wrong with you. It's like, no, you just got your type. You were getting your type. Now you're trying to get somebody that could provide more than you or is more evolved than you, and you're trying to figure out why it's not working. And it's like, well, you're trying to go above your league now. That's why. Clarify 3 wands. And so you told him that's why he's burdened. Clarify 3 wands. He told me I have boss bitch energy and it's disappointing to him. That's because he doesn't have boss man mentality either. Clarify 3 wands. He doesn't have that. That's why. He is envious of you. I've been saying it. 4 of swords. Yeah, he comes up more as an enemy for you than anything. If anything, he's an enemy. Because there's somebody who wants you hurt. There's somebody who wants you burdened. There's somebody who wants you to carry this kind of shit. Like a masculine man doesn't want that. This is feminine energy. He is very much embodying femininity. This is what women do. Especially he's not masculine. Yeah, very insecure. Extremely insecure. 3 of wands and 4 of swords. Yeah. Is this his intention so that he can relax or heal? Or, yeah. Yes. 3 of wands and 4 of swords. This is so that he can relax and heal. And actually, what seems to be move on with his life. 3 of wands kind of feels like he's having a hard time moving on. With the 10 of wands here, having a hard time looking in front of you. You know what I mean? With the 3 of wands, with the 10 of wands, excuse me, you can't see in front of you. You can't see anything. You're too burdened to even see where you're going. 3 of wands, you can see where you're going. He wants to be this. He wants to feel free. He wants to look out into the horizon and picture where his life is going to be. He can't do that because he's too busy focusing on you. Because his whole world seems to be revolving around you. The only reason he deems you as the star is because you are the star in his world. It's not because you think that. It's him projecting it onto you as if you think that you're like all that a bag of chips, even though you are. He's thinking that, like you're like conceited or whatever. And it's like, no, like I'm just, I'm Gianna. You know what I mean? Like, but that doesn't sit well with him. He's burdened by the fact that you seem to be this star of the show. And it's like, well, but then he projects it in the last read as if you're the one that thinks that. And it's like, no, you think that. My whole world revolves around me. And your whole world revolves around me too. That's not my fault. You know what I mean? Your world will revolve around you. I am conceited because I don't care. I don't want to wear anything that doesn't know its worth. Exactly. Like, you're supposed to be the center of your world. It's your world. You're supposed to put it back to your world? It doesn't make any sense. The only reason why he's upset is because he's not the center of his own world. That is the only reason why he's upset like this. Okay? But his intent is to put this burden on you. Not share it, not get through it together, but put it on you by trauma dumping, by like, And on top of that, with Knight of Cups, he's going to try to make it sound as creative and as realistic as he can because Knight of Cups is very creative. Okay? They go with their words. But 3 of wands and 4 swords, that's him trying to release it so that he can heal finally. 4 swords is representing that he has not healed yet. He's trying to get here. This is his intent. He hasn't healed yet. That's insane. Because you already got another person now. You done got you a new person now. What was his first bad bitch? That explains everything. Been there personally. Have done that. I understand. I get it now more than I did before. I get it. Been there. Oh, I get it now. That's what it gives. I'll never do it again, me either. Me either. I get it now. I do. I get it. Justice. Yeah. Yeah. He'll be fine. But those are his intentions. Child, they want child. You get your first bad bitch and want to humble her. It's like, sir, no. It's like you lose it. That's how you lose it. You can't get with her and know when she's bad, and then be upset that she's bad, and try to humble her because she's bad because you don't want her to be bad. But you were just praising her because she's bad. You want her with you, and you like that she's bad when she's with you. But when she doesn't want you anymore, you want to humble her and be like, "Well, you're not all that. Well, you were just saying that I was when I wanted you." Been there. I get it personally. I get it. You can't help me. I'm sorry. That's not happening. Exactly. You can't do that. And that's part of the sting is that they can't do that. That's part of what problem. That's part of what bothers them is that they can't do it. So yeah. Ciao. Makes 100% sense to me now. Ciao. Hey, right. He will be all right. Okay. He'll be fine. Janee, what's your question? I'm hungry. What do I want to eat? No response. None. Cause what's he gonna say? He can't say you're right. Cause that won't humble you. You can't say that. Janee, what's your question? So me and Zach talked, and he came over today, and we're going out of town tomorrow. Period. But he don't want to be in a relationship with me. Why doesn't Zach want to be in a relationship with Janee? What's the energy with me? Three of Pentacles and Nine of Swords. Is that his? Okay. Is this that he's simply not ready? No. Is that he's scared? Is he terrified to be committed to someone? I think he's terrified to be committed to somebody. I think did his last relationship stress him out? No. Does he fear? Does he fear losing freedom in a relationship? Does he fear losing freedom? Like he can't do anything that he wants to do? I think he fears freedom. I think he fears losing freedom. Eight of Swords is a card of entrapment. I feel like he likes where y'all are without having the responsibility. He doesn't want the responsibility. Is this that he's trying to avoid the responsibility of being in a committed relationship? Big to help me. I sent him a pic of my sister outfit and Rose saying still the best you ever had. He was speechless. Period. As you should. No, it's not that. Clarify the Eight of Swords. The Star. Is this that he feels Janee's perfect? Okay. He also deems you to be kind of perfect, to be honest, because he's still living with old girl. I don't think it's about that. I don't really see that. Is this because he's still living with the other girl? I don't think so. Is the Ace of Cups meant to be upright? Has nothing to do with her. She does relationship stuff with me. I see that too. Three of Pentacles. Yeah, it was weird. Excuse me. Which is weird because I do see that. Three of Pentacles and Nine of Swords is giving y'all are kind of doing that without him wanting to do the label. I also see him fearing something. I see him being scared because he sees you as someone who's perfect. The star is perfection. What about Three of Pentacles? Queen of Pentacles. Is the Queen, Janee. You come off as this perfect woman to him, actually. That stresses him out. Why? Gee, I got yours. Why is it Page of Pentacles? Okay. It's simply that he feels that he doesn't have anything to offer Janee. Ace of Cups. There's one of them. It's Ace of Cups meant to be upright. Ace of Cups upright. He sees you as a queen to his page. He feels like you can offer more to him than he can offer to you. So he feels like you would recognize that and you would see that and leave him. Like he fears being left because he doesn't feel he's good enough. He's coming up insecure. Clarify Nine of Swords, like very insecure, by the way. Yeah, he feels like he's not good enough. He's stressed, feeling like he has to be this emperor to be good enough for you. Yeah. Clarify Nine of Swords. Damn. 8, 9, then 10 of Swords back to back. This is what he believes. Is solely what he believes. And something he feels like you'll fuck around and peep too. Perfect together, but we don't have he don't have his shit together. Yeah. Is that why he keeps trying to get me pregnant? Is he trying to get her pregnant? Is Zach trying to get Janee pregnant? I'd be surprised if he is, because looking at this read, that would be really irresponsible if you feel this way already. You know what I mean? If he feels this way, that would be the worst thing to do. Is Zach trying to get Janee pregnant? I don't think he is. I think it's supposed to be reversed. Is the Eight of Wands meant to be upright? Eight of Wands a yes for yes he is. So is Eight of Wands a no for no he is not trying to get her pregnant? Oh yes he is. Yeah, I guess that's it. That's why. He sees you as someone who's perfect. Also, he sees you as somebody who would be a great mother. Queen of Pentacles is a great mother, period, but off topic, but the Emperor is also a father figure. But yeah, I could see that being why he's trying to trap you as well. That's definitely possible. And the sword is representing entrapment. Interesting. Yeah, but why he won't commit or why he's having a hard time committing is because he doesn't feel like he's worthy of you. He feels like he's not worthy of you, and he feels like you'll catch wind of it and realize it later and leave him. And that he'll have this painful ending. He's scared shitless about having this painful ending with you because he doesn't want this thing. He doesn't want it to end. That's all. But yeah, it's not that he doesn't love you. It's not that he doesn't want to. He doesn't feel he's prepared. And I feel like if he felt like he was prepared, if he had his shit together, he definitely would. I feel like he thinks if he gets me pregnant, he'll be with me. Yeah. That is dangerous, because if y'all end up getting pregnant and he can't afford to have that child, then y'all gonna just end up resenting each other, and that's gonna be worse. So he needs to be very careful about trying to do that, because that is not how to get a woman. It's definitely not. Like, I won't leave him with a child. Right. I'm like, sir, she's not sticking around just because of that. Like, if anything, I would see that as a threat right now. because you would rather, because I don't think men really get it. You would rather me go to a hospital and risk my life to give you a child when you have commitment issues. How are you going to commit to a child and you can't commit to me? You're afraid to put a ring on my hand and walk down an aisle, but you're not afraid to risk my life to send me to a hospital to spend almost 24 hours birthing a child for a man that is not even gonna put a ring on my finger. That's actually insane. Like when you think about what men do, you put shit into perspective for real. Like he would rather risk your life than commit. That's weird. Like, sir, he tried it and I still exactly. Like, hello, I will go. Hello, insane. Especially as a woman of color in these hospitals in America, please. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, he worried about the wrong thing right now. Fix the issue as to why you feel you're not good enough and then go be good enough. Love me or have feelings. Oh yeah. Very much in love with you. Has nothing to do with you. But I want you to understand that. Please this has nothing to do with you. Everything he's got going on is his own. That's just him. He's not putting it on you at all. He sees you as someone to aspire to. If anything, he sees you as a muse. You know what I mean? It's not about you. It's about him. A man can only love you as much as he loves himself. That's law. That's rule number one. He can't love you if he don't love himself. And right now, he don't see himself as good enough. The girl that said care of him, she's a nurse. See? And he's going to grow to resent her. He's going to appreciate it now, but he's going to grow to resent her because he's feeling like less than over there. I already know it. Knowing how that rate just came out for you, I know he's going to grow to resent her. Why what? Yeah, because if he's feeling that less than, I already know how I already know where that's going. I already know where that's going. I don't even got to pull for that. Oh yeah. Taking care of a man is the easiest way to get him to leave you. You want a man to leave you, take care of him. That is it. That pride and ego is a killer in them. Okay? If they feel like you're doing better than them, if they feel like you're making more money than them, if y'all don't believe me, look at Offset and Cardi. Better yet, Halle and DDG. Some men just cannot handle it. There's some men like Jay-Z who don't give a fuck. There's some men like Jay-Z who will proudly sit in the front row cheering you on with the child. Some men don't give a damn because they're secure. Jay-Z is a billionaire. He's secure. He was there before her. You know what I mean? Yeah, because he always with me. Exactly. We're going outside. Where y'all going? What y'all gonna do? And G, are you here? What y'all finna get into? Y'all going to the movies? Cause another there's a Final Destination come out tomorrow. G, what's your question? Mississippi? Period. What y'all doing in Mississippi? I've never been to Mississippi, so I don't know. I just have a doubt. Today I'm full of questions. Why sometimes the tarot readings are so different from readers? For example, even for the person that I asked about, he was an emperor. I don't know about that. In other parts. It also depends on who they're talking to. When it comes to divination, you have to call on someone. You have to be getting the answers from someone. Today, I am currently divining with Creator Noon. He is the creator god of ancient Egypt, right? I'm not sure if you know who Haru or Horus is, and Ra. Noon is Ra's father. So we're talking about ancient. You know what I mean? Depending on who the other reader was talking to, they may have different morals. They may have different ways of seeing things. The spirit that you're calling on may be different. If the person that you got a reading from is not talking to a god or a goddess, and maybe talking to an ancestor or talking to a guide, they're going to have different opinions on certain people. You know what I mean? That's why I like to call on gods and goddesses, because they're going to guide you to your best path without, how put it, trying to say the nicest way, so I don't make it seem like someone is channeling someone that they shouldn't be channeling. But it depends on the reader themselves and their own opinions. It depends on the person that they called on. It depends on a lot of things like that. Now, for the God I'm currently talking to, Creator Noon, he's not going for men that, mind you, Creator Noon is a man. You know what I mean? That's a grown man. You know what I mean? Creator Noon is a divine masculine. He is a creator. He creates. He's not going for anyone that doesn't come up as the divine masculine. If the other reader maybe was talking to an ancestor, let's say this person was talking to an ancestor. Let's say this ancestor is a female person who's going through the same things you're going through, and respectfully would be enabling the things that you're asking. They're going to tell the reader to tell you something that might not be for your highest good, because that person that the spirit they called on wouldn't know any better. So that's why I like to call on gods and goddesses only, because they know what's actually best for us. So that's one reason as to why reads will be different from different readers, depending on how advanced they actually are, how skillful they actually are in interpreting the cards, or who they actually called on. It might not even be the reader. It might be who they actually called on. But yeah, I only call on the divine. You will only hear messages from the divine from me. No ancestors, no spirit guides. You will only hear messages from gods and goddesses from me. We had fun last time. Period. Last time we went, I just went hidden future actions. I got you. He's going to see his son, and we're getting away. Period. It had like a soulmate twin flame connection. I didn't see. I didn't get that. Because of them. Wait, because most of them readers are BS, especially on TikTok. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut on that one. Hey, Amri. I thought he was just using me. No. You'll know an emperor when you find it. They're different. Exactly. Honestly, you'll know if you found an emperor when you don't feel like you have to do a reading on them. That's how you'll know if a reader is accurate or not. If you hear something and your intuition is like, your own discernment will tell you. Your own discernment will tell you. If your discernment tells you that the other readers' reads are sound or feel more accurate, not because you feel that way, but because your intuition, your spidey senses are like, yeah, this resonates more, this makes more sense, then that's what that is. You know what I mean? Your own discernment will tell you, because your own spirit team is going to send you little signals within you to let you know whether or not a reader is giving you the proper message or not, or the accurate message or not. So that's another way as well to decipher between different readers as well, due to your own discernment, your own intuition. But if you're hearing something that sounds more true and just being triggered, I would still try to listen to that if that is what you want to resonate with. But it's always important not to just go to the reader that is going to tell you what you want to hear, because a good bit of them are going to do that. Hate to say it, but a good bit of them are going to do that. I try to be as blunt as I possibly can with a soft delivery, because I feel like realness is what people need. Because I feel like I feel like a lot of people, especially with friends and family, they already have people enabling them and sugarcoating it. I feel like it needs to be very blunt, but I'm also here to nurture as well. You know what I mean? I thought he was just me. A TikTok reader told me that man and girl were conspiring against me in some crazy-ish. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, I never heard that. Not conspiring. First of all, the girl don't even come up that much in my reads for real like that. Like, she's not even that deep. Like, she's not doing all that. I don't go to readers on TikTok. I've seen a reader one time pull the 3 of Swords mind you, the Three of Swords, and say he's coming back to you. Be very careful who you get your reads from. Be very careful. They will sit and show you the read. Oh, then, no shade, but I saw another reader the other day that was trying to do a video. I'm not sure if y'all saw this or not, but trying to do a video on what red flags to look out for when it comes to tarot readers. And one of them, she said, look out for readers that says, your boyfriend feels this, your boyfriend feels that, or this person feels this person feels that, or they're going to feel this, they feel that. She was like, she looked dead in the camera and was like, tarot is not meant to show you what someone's feeling. And I was like, and she was like, where does, she specifically said, where are they getting this information from? Y'all, the Cups suit is emotion. The entire suit. The entire Cups suit is feelings. I shit you not. I was like, who are you talking to? Respectfully, no shade. I'm just curious. Who are you talking to? If you can't read how someone feels about you, when one of the four what you call it? One of the four minor arcanas is Cups, which is feelings. I don't know to tell you. The pentacles are earthly things you can touch. That's money. That's physical and body. That's earth, right? The pentacles are earth. The Cups, emotion, spirit, things of that nature. Think like moon energy. The feelings, spirit, soul. The Ace of Wands. The Wands suit is about action, going to go do stuff, and like inspiration and passion. The Swords are intellect and thinking. So how someone feels, how someone thinks. Cups and Swords. That's literally what those are. But I studied tarot. You know what I mean? I studied it. Like I can tell you everything about tarot. The numerology that goes with the numbers in the suits, what the suit represents. Damn, what this card remembers. I can tell you what the suit itself represents. I can tell you everything about tarot that you need to know. And it's because I studied for a while before I even started the channel. I was like, you can't tell how someone feels about you? I do it all the time. And they will prove it right after that. I'm like, I've been doing that. And I'm like, and I think she said something that is not meant to predict the future. And I was like, what's it meant to do? I mean, yes, tarot's origin was not to predict the future. It was meant to tell you things that confirmed your own intuition. Hell, I can take it back further. Tarot was not meant to be a divination tool, period. Tarot used to be a card game. But again, I studied tarot. Okay, tarot was not always used for divination. Tarot was actually an old ass card game. Like people was like doing like playing cards with tarot. Okay, this is, you know what I mean? Like just make sure that the people that you go to actually know what they're talking about and actually studied. Like I got books. You know what I mean? Like studied. Like yeah. Exactly. I use my own design. Exactly. Like girl, but I don't know what all the cards mean. I can read exactly. They scam on there. One girl was pulling cards off the top of the deck, not even shuffling. I don't even like pulling from the deck. That's just me. I like the divine to push the card out. Like, hold on. I like to do this and let it come out. 7 of Wands. I like to do that. But that's me personally. Now, I do trust readers that like to shuffle. Like Tyler, I believe, shuffles and then like pulls it. He's always accurate. That's different. You know what I mean? Everyone has their style. I don't like pulling from the deck because of that right there. Because people do that. And I'm like, yeah, I don't even want y'all getting me confused because I was psychic before the cards. Clock it. I was psychic before the cards. Before I fell in love with divination and magic, I was psychic before that. Okay, I was predicting things before that. So I didn't even want that in there. You know what I mean? I didn't even want that debate on my name because I'm not going to do that. I was talking to spirits before I was 1. Okay? Talking to spirits before I was 1 years old. We're not doing that. I wanted anything like that to be. No, we're not doing that. We want to comment. There's no way y'all believe this. No, literally, but they don't know no better, and I hate that for them. But it's like discernment. It's just discernment. Get the reading, see if it happens, and then come back if it does. Other than that, is what it is. Hey, I mean, hope everything's going well for you too. Like, girl, but tell me that man's feelings. I don't got time. I'm screaming. How long did it take to learn all that? I didn't start my channel until 2 years after studying. But I got ADHD. That's just me. I have the energy for that. I'm also an Aries with ADHD. So when I want to do something, I hyper focus on it like crazy until it's perfect. And I think that's why I came this far. I kind of blame it on my ADHD and being an Aries sun and Aries Venus. When I first found tarot, I was working at a store, Spirit Halloween. And some of our last days before, as we were packing up the store, I found a card deck that I was like, I don't know. I had never been to the tarot aisle for some reason. I don't know why, but I had never been to the tarot aisle the whole time I was working at Spirit Halloween. And I saw it and I was like, oh, there's psychic stuff over here. And I picked up the deck and I was like, these are actual tarot cards. I was like, that seems fun. I was just drawing to them. I was like, that seems fun. I was like, so I bought them. And that was in 2018. And I was like, okay, well, sure. Well, let's try this. Pulled some cards, and I predicted somebody's wedding. My earliest memory of doing a reading was predicting someone's wedding. And she looked at me and she was like, that's not. She was like, I'm single. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess I can't predict. A year or two later, she hits me up and she was like, girl, tell me why I'm married now. Threw me off. That was my first success story that I remember. That's my first success story. I was like, then I started reading from my pet, my dog. I started reading from my family, my friends, and I started off on Facebook, and I was doing reading on Facebook. Everyone was saying it resonates. And I was like, because I was still studying as I was doing those reads or whatever. I was still studying. I didn't give a damn. I was gonna perfect it, whether or not, regardless. But I was just so drawn to it. And then I wanted to do tea leaves. I ended up doing tea leaves. I ended up getting a pendulum. I ended up getting a crystal ball, and it just all flew to me. I just become a seer. And I was like, what the hell? I'm just eating. But tarot has always been my first love. And yeah. But I started in 2018, but didn't start my channel until 2020. So I had not perfected, because I feel like I'm still perfecting it. Like, it takes a minute. You just keep growing. It doesn't really end. You just kind of keep growing. But I felt comfortable enough to start in 2020 for my channel. But now I feel like I'm at the peak for my for tarot now. Well, no, I can't even say peak, because I feel like I could even be better. I feel like I could even be better. So it's not really an end game, I don't think, for tarot. But yeah, my little rant's over. Yeah, Janee. Yeah. I like when they fly out. Me too. That way I go to Preca's, she'll get to the core of it. They've been trying to say all this weird stuff like your chakras and third eye, like it's so fabricated. Yes, that's real, but come on. Yeah. Like I might say those things about myself. Like sometimes when I'm during the stream, I'll feel my third eye get tight, and that's how I know that's how I know certain things for myself, but it has nothing to do with anybody else, And I can talk about that kind of stuff too. That's just not what I'm doing here. Do the read on what the person wants to know, and if you can't, get off live. Exactly. Like, I'm at the point where y'all can ask me whatever y'all want now. Like, you know what I mean? Back in 2020, I probably couldn't have, but I did my channel anyway, because I was like, I'm getting good enough. But I'm at the point where y'all can ask me about past lives at this point. Like, I'm there. Yeah, if cards fly out and some wild shit come out, I take it as confirmation. Yeah, right. That's why I don't like to pull it for myself. I feel are serious people that I don't know how will resonate in the future. I feel our serious people that I don't know. Wait, what? Say it again. Did it come to you easily because you were psychic when you sort of trained yourself? Yeah, and I'm also self-taught. No one taught me. I had to actually just be in the book and just try my best. Now, I do feel like it came naturally to me at the same time due to the fact that my goddess is the goddess of divination. I do want to give her that credit because I don't know, but I feel like it's a big part of it. I was also born psychic, but at the same time, my goddess that created me, my goddess, my mother, is the goddess of divination. So I think that kind of, yeah, I think that's one of the gifts that I've received. But that's a whole other different topic when you go into deity talk. I've seen some get mad when you ask about a guy or feelings like, girl, bye, I can ask whatever I want. No, literally. Y'all come here to ask for guidance, ask for clarity, ask for help. That's what you should be getting. Now, asking about certain things that they may not agree with, they can guide you after the read, but do the read. You know what I mean? If doing the read is what the client feels is what's going to help them heal, do that. But if you have any extra wisdom to share on top of the read, do that. If you feel like the reading is not going to benefit the person, you can do that, especially if anybody's doing a reading as a priestess. The problem, part of it is that a good bit of these readers are not priests or priestesses. Visuals, none of that. They're not initiated. A good bit of these tarot readers are on TikTok, YouTube. They're not initiated into anything. So they're missing that foundation in their spirituality. You know what I mean? Like calling on maybe certain ancestors or certain spirit guides. That's cool. That's great. I'm not shitting on anybody who does that. Of course not, obviously. But some of them miss the spiritual practice because off screen, I'm actually traveling, casting spells, doing my own daily reads. I'm sharpening my own skills with tarot daily because I'm also doing my own reads. Meditating, doing dream work, divining on my own dreams. Like I'm heavily spiritual off camera. You know what I mean? Some people are only spiritual on camera. That's probably why y'all feel something with me. I've seen. Oh yeah. Why do some readers have to know your name and zodiac sign? Are they newbies? They have to wait. What? They have to know your name and zodiac sign for what? To give you the reading? The name I get. Yeah. That's me. Wait, I didn't know that. I don't watch readers online. I might tap into a little Tyler's tarot, every now and then. I don't even for real. I don't even really watch YouTube anymore because the reads I get in my day-to-day life are a lot different from what I'm probably going to get online. Because I'm on a particular path. So I don't even really watch them anymore. People anymore in general. I have been watching Tyler more often though lately. Zodiac sign, I don't know. I've never seen that. I'll ask you for your name, so I know how to address you to the divine. But other than that, because the divine doesn't know who I'm talking about. But I don't need your zodiac sign, so I don't know about that. They may have an astrology background, but I'm not that they could just simply be a newbie, or because the zodiac sign gonna come out because they use the zodiac sign based on the cards coming out. Yeah, but even that's gonna come out. Like, I do that all the time. If the zodiac sign that comes out is either gonna be yours or theirs, or it's just not gonna matter because it really don't matter. Because there's tropical astrology, there's your sidereal chart, but I just looked up mine for the first time yesterday. Didn't realize I was a Pisces sun in sidereal, which makes a lot of sense to me, I think. In sidereal astrology, I'm a Pisces sun, Gemini rising, and a Taurus moon, I think, for sidereal. I was like, that makes more sense to me than my Aries sun, Gemini moon, and Cancer rising, in my opinion. I see the Pisces a little bit, but I also see the Aries when I'm mad. I see the Pisces for the spiritual side of me. Definitely. The always want to be in the astral all the time. That's very Pisces of me. Like if you're a Taurus, they'll associate with you with the Queen of Pentacles. That's interesting because I associate the Queen. That's another thing. The Queen of Pentacles is a Capricorn. The Queen of Pentacles is the embodiment of all the Earth signs because she's the Queen of the Earth signs. But she's ruling Capricorn. Empress is actually Taurus. For the court cards, Page, Queen, Knight and King. The King of Pentacles is actually Taurus. Mixed in with a little Aries influence as well. I like to say. The Devil is Capricorn. Yeah, right. Which is still because it's based off your energy. Exactly. And on top of that, people come up as different things all the time. Like, my zodiac sign won't matter at all for when I do my own reads, from when I communicate with my own deities. I was coming up as the Magician a lot in the beginning of the year. Also High Priestess. Recently, I've been coming up more as Hierophant and the Hermit. And not because I'm actually hermiting myself, but because I'm guiding others. The Hermit was me solidified in the guiding others. Because Hermit is a guide. So I've been coming up more as Hierophant and Hermit more than anything lately. And Empress. I've become as Empress more often lately. But before, like the beginning of the year, I was coming up as Magician and High Priestess back then. So like it really the zodiac sign really don't matter. It's just what you're embodying in that moment. You could be a Gemini and an Empress. It doesn't matter what's exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Got any other questions? Well, yeah, I was just kind of dumbfounded about that one video on TikTok that I saw that I was like, that you can't ask, like that, she was like, where, like, how would they know how this person feels about them? I was like, well, gods know everything. Gods and goddesses know everything. Like, you know what I mean? If you're asking a god or a goddess through your divination tools, they can easily tell you how someone feels about you based on things that they've said, how they treated you. Oh, also, gods can read your voice, can read your mind, by the way. There have been times where I have thought something in my head that I did not say out loud, but then I would have a message from a deity giving me confirmation or something in the message that I did not say out loud, but they'll say something and say like, "Oh, you're right," or "You shouldn't have thought that," or something like that. I was like, "Damn, wait." They can read your mind. Okay. So how someone feels about you, the gods know, by the way. So reading how someone feels about you is probably one of the easiest things you can read because they can hear you. You know what I mean? That is not hard. Spirits can hear you. Whether you're speaking out loud or not. That used to trip me out. I would say, because I would think something, and one time it wasn't me that did the reading. I would get a message from one of my old friends, and she'd be like, "You got a message from our set," and I'm like, "Okay, what's going on?" And she'll do the reading, and she was like, "She's saying this and the third," and I'd be like, "I didn't even say that, but I thought it." It would throw me. I'd be like, "I didn't even say that," and she was like, "I don't know how she knows," and she was like, "Can you read her mind?" And she said, "Yeah." I was like, "Oh. Gotta watch what you think too." I'm screaming. So if I'm getting a reading, in my case, he has a girlfriend. Would she be considered the third party, or would I? If a third party comes out in the reading, that's a good question. Because the divine is also very specific. You also have to be very specific when you ask them questions. Pretty new. For Janee, whenever she just in general, we're just asking just in general. Whenever she gets a reading on the person on her mind and the third party, is Janee the third party? Absolutely not. The pendulum is still. Is the person that he lives with the third party? Yes, the divine is seeing her as the third party and not you. That says something. When the divine sees the other person, the person he lives with as the third party, yeah, I see why he's always with you. He sees her as a third party. What did I just click in on? Missing the lessons. We're talking about readers online, and Lila kind of started off the conversation. She's asking why some readers will tell you one thing and other readers will tell you another thing, and we just kind of rolled off from there. I don't even know where we started. We started around like maybe 20, 30 minutes ago. So if you want to just go back and look at that, but yeah, I had a lot to say about that because it could be a lot of things. It could be a lot of things, and they're not always great. Not always great. It depends on who they called on, if they called on anybody. If they're talking to their higher self, Yeah. It'll be like he doesn't really want the third party. I'd be like, be looking like, whoa. I'm screaming. I'm screaming. That's the ones that confuse me. The higher self reads. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I'm just not. Maybe I'm just not there yet. But I don't see how that's. Yeah. Yeah. That's yeah. Ciao. Okay. I got you. Um. Oh shit. One sec. I'm like, is it my future self or what? That right, right. Wouldn't it be referring to higher self? Have you eaten it? Yeah, I just about to. I'm ordering it now. It's on the list. They clicking it now. G, I believe she was next. Good, yeah, cause I already knew, I saw you coming. I saw you coming, and I know you're gonna say something. I was like, let me order some food before she say something, cause I know she gonna get me. She gonna get me, and she gonna beat my ass. Oh, we're still on your time stamp. Okay, what's your question? We're still alive. I told y'all. Listen, I took an Adderall, so I'm up. Okay, I'm awake. I'm still up. Okay, up. Janee, what's your yes or no? We're still technically on your timestamp, so we can just knock yours out. Love you more, Amri. I'm gonna send for one more about my boss, and I'm gonna go Virgo. Moon is a bitch. I'll be over. I don't want to sing it. Happy First Lady. Listen, I got 3 Virgo placements. You preach it to the choir. I get it. I get you. Excuse me. I'll never forget the time when huh? Tracy? I'm sending. I got you, Willisha. It's best to stick to just 1 or 2 readers. Too many readings could drive you crazy. Yeah, yeah. To find one you resonate with. Finding a reader is like finding a good nail tech. Like you have to find one that resonates with you and that you know that's accurate. That reads you. That's able to read you like that. Some readers are just not going to connect with them. Also, a little more controversial. A little more controversial. And this is just me. This is a little controversial. If you are a person of color who's going to a person that is not a person of color to get their reads done, and they are divining with their ancestors, that is a recipe for disaster. In America, in America, the gods are not biased. I'll put it like that. The divine are divine. They're not biased. If you are a person of color, getting a reading from someone who is not a person of color, who specifically is channeling their ancestors to give you messages, what do those people have to tell you about anything? Just because they died don't mean they like you. She said, I didn't think of that. Yeah, yeah. When I say there is a multitude of reasons as to why a reading will come out differently from someone else, there's a lot of reasons. I could go on all day, but that is one of them. That's probably why I never resonate with them, because they're talking to their ancestors who didn't like ours and are not going to like us. So they're gonna guide you in the wrong direction because they don't fuck with you. So think of that too for my people of color. Remember that part. Okay? It's no shade, it's just tea. That's just what it is. Be careful who you go to, period. Okay? That is one of them. There's also some people out here with psychosis, but that's a whole different talk. Who just spews out keywords that sound good, that make them sound spiritual, and it's like aliens and shit. It's like, okay, no. Anybody that do the whole alien thing, yes, I believe aliens are real, but if they're pulling that kind of shit all the time, no. If they're one of those people if they're one of those kind of people that believes the aliens built the pyramids instead of giving credit to the black people that did, no. She said, "Brie, last one, I promise." Hold on. Yeah, my reads have been different when it's a minority or a white person. I will go to black readers if I can find them, or a minority who gets it, depending on what I'm asking. Exactly. That's probably why that lady said that about them conspiring against me. That was my first white read. See, not saying all folks are like that, because if they're talking to their ancestors, possibly is way more likely you're gonna get a fucked up read, because they don't like us. But if this is someone who is anointed and is initiated and talking to the divine or a spirit guide, someone who's not biased, that's different. If they're talking to an archangel, anything like that, you know what I mean? That's completely different. What's called? That probably was, yeah. But yeah, I have a few local I like, but the shop moved too far away. Damn. But last one, I promise. Can I book it? Yeah. And depending on the answer, then pay for a full. Yeah. But yeah, you have to resonate with the reader to some degree. You just have to. You know what I mean? Or the read itself. I shouldn't overtype it. I don't see it. It didn't come up. I think it got blacklisted for that. I don't know why YouTube is doing that for some comments. I've only really resonated with like 3 readers. You, Tyler, this other girl, I think is Indian. I think I know who you're talking about. I always wonder why only them, the others were white. The Indian girl, I'm not sure she's Indian. I don't think she's Indian. Is her setup purple? Is she on YouTube and her setup is mostly purple? And she has like this lotus flower light hanging in her background. I don't think she's Indian though. This is black. I think I'm talking about the wrong person. But I just found somebody on YouTube not too long ago that when I say was spot on. Haven't seen him. Got you. Okay. Yeah, wrong person. Yeah, I think the girl I'm talking about is black. If I tell him I want to start dating other people okay, I see it now. If I tell him I want to start dating other people since he clearly doesn't want me like that, would he be understanding? But he does want you. I plan on telling him on the road there. But he does want you, by the way. He wants you. He just doesn't feel like he's ready for you. If a man doesn't feel like he's ready for you, he's not even gonna try. And if he does, he ain't shit. Simple as that. But he does want you. So she said, I want a boyfriend. I'm all okay. I know. If I tell him I want to start dating other people since he could. Okay, so do you want to still tell him that? Because he does want to be with you. He just wants to glow up first. I feel like he'd commit to you if he had his shit together. I feel like if he had his shit together, y'all already be together. He just don't feel like he's there for you yet. He doesn't feel like he's, I'm gonna date and not tell him. That'd be worse. Next month will be 3 years. Mehendi, I think it's called. Got you. The YouTube channel? For you, what you're talking about. I haven't seen that channel. Next month will be 3 years from what? For what? 3 years for what? She said, hold on, in all fairness. We started off as friends, nothing serious. He progressed to this. We didn't plan on liking each other like that. Gianna, my last relationship for 3 months. My last relationship was 3 months. I didn't want him like that. It was fun. Fair, fair, fair. So it wasn't really 3 months. I mean, 3 years. It really wasn't no 3 years like that. Y'all only really liked each other for a good portion of that. At least mutually. At least. I never make it past 3 months. That's when the true colors come out. They really do last 3 months. They really let it come out after 3 months. They really do. They know how to act for 3 months. I swear they do. I swear they do. That's why there's a 90-day rule, because they show the true colors after 90 days every time. And like, I think I want you now. Yeah, yeah. OMG, who's man? No, for real, they'd be a whole different person. Okay, who do I have on the list? So I know Janee's going up next because we're technically still on Janee's timestamp. Amri has to go at some point. Amri has to go next, and then I have Quen, and then Naya. Angie. Yeah, Angie. All right. I've been bamboozled and appalled. Oh, screaming the audacity. Well, the question is, then will he ever get his ish together? That, yeah. Audacity. What's his name again? Zach? That's Zach, right? I'm tired of waiting. I deserve better and more. Exactly. Period. Okay. Because waiting, absolutely not. I feel like you should date. I didn't know it was no 3 years. Definitely date. The fuck? Yes, do that. You was spot on. You was on it. Cause hell no. He need to get here together. He need to get together. Now. Except Rocky. Thank you. Mm. One second. She enables him. Definitely. 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 If he's still in the same place, he's definitely being enabled. You'll notice growth if you start seeing growth. If you're not seeing growth, somebody's enabling him. You can't grow if someone's enabling you. Why get together when someone is doing everything for you? Exactly. Exactly. For what? For what? No, hello? Bree, do you ever get tired of us asking certain questions or asking about the same person? No. No. Because how I see it is, if it's still in your mind, that means there's more work for me to do. That's how I see it. Like a student-teacher relationship. Like client-reader I see it as student-teacher. I see it as growth where y'all stop asking it, and that means I've done something to be able to help that. Perfect example. When was the last time we seen Gianna asking about Kevin? She don't give a damn. She move forward. That's because I was able to provide her the answers that she needed to be able to do that. Sometimes, also, I've also been in those shoes, by the way. I've also been the reader. You know, I've been the client for the reader. You know what I mean? My old friend, that was also my reader friend, I was bothering her about the same motherfucker every single day. Y'all only bothering me like maybe 2 or 3 days a week out of the week. I would bother her every single day about one person, and she would answer every single time. But it helped me move forward, and that's what I realized. Okay, tarot actually helps move on too. You know what I mean? Tarot can help give guidance and help, but also help a motherfucker move on from things that don't serve them. So I don't see it the way a lot of people would probably see it. I don't see it as anyone bothering me. I see it as me doing for y'all what was done for me. You know what I mean? Yes, the reads have definitely helped me move forward. See, yeah, and when I'm done, I'm done. Exactly. When we're done, we're done. But in the timing where we're healing and needing, even if it's the same message every time, again, an Aries who has ADHD, and I'm also a little never divergent. So I'm a little spicy. So I need to be told the same thing over and over again sometimes for it to click, because I'm also hard-headed a little bit. You know what I mean? So yeah, I have that I have the empathy I need to be able to help y'all. Is what I'm trying to say. Like I've been through it. So yeah, none of that bothered me. I see it as me a few years ago. You know what I mean? She's like, gang. Yeah, I'm neurodivergent as hell. I got ADHD and I'm an Aries. So like that's why I be like, bear with me too. Bear with me. I know that was one of this. Yeah, don't bother me in the slightest. I will keep telling you the same thing over and over again until you get it. That's up to you to get it, but it's up to me to guide and be patient. That's my job. You've helped me move past so many terrible minutes. It's a process. It's a process. It's a process. It works, but it's a process. I'm here for the process. I will say I was confused on one read you gave me about the Aries, but I didn't want to waste more energy getting it cleared up, so I left it alone. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because it's gonna sit and muster in you until I'm able to give that answer. You know what I mean? And I don't want that because that makes it harder to move on and it makes me feel like I'm not doing my job. You know what I mean? About self-worth a lot too. It makes me feel like I'm better than them. And it helps me a lot to stand in that. Exactly. Because what I'm not gonna do is have y'all thinking that y'all are these pages and these queens and these like little knights. No. And if y'all are coming up like that, that's when I go into mother mode, like, hey, Janee, Gianna, we need to kind of let's sit and talk about this. You're not coming up I normally see you. Let's work on why that is. Damn the man. Let's work on why this is. Let's work on this part. Because your environment will change when we work on you. So that's like, okay, if I see one of y'all come up as a page, we're like, hey, let's look at that. Why are you coming up like that? You know what I mean? Why are we doing this? What are you feeling? Tell me about this. Let's dive into this. Let's fix that. Then when that fixes, the energy around the man changes anyway. The trash takes stuff out. You know what I mean? It does the hard job for you. You know? I'm sorry. I keep talking. It's supposed to be working. I'm sorry. This turned out to be a Q&A. Sorry, Janee. 1 second. Yeah, help me on some issues for sure. I'm glad. Did I miss the response? I got you right now. Sorry, I got caught up in answering the questions. I asked 100 questions. I'm glad I asked this. I asked 100 questions, and it probably looks crazy, but it helps me because I'm move on. Exactly. Thank you for that. I love you. I used to ask questions about Kevin when we hadn't spoke for months. Now I move on to that. Exactly. I've had so much growth from your readings. I appreciate it so much. I love you. But it helped me. So that's like I know what to do for y'all to be able to, get you to that point. What you call it? Okay. Back to Janee's question. Will the person on Janee's mind, is his name Zach? That's what I was trying to figure out. His name Zach, right? Cause I was about to do it, then I forgot his name. His name is Zach. Okay. Will Zach ever get his ish together? Will Zach ever get it together? The world? Six of Pentacles. Looks good so far. Not gonna hold you. It looks good so far. And the Empress. Hold on. Is the Empress Janee? Yeah, stop. Is the Empress meant to be upright? Stop. Is the Pentacles meant to be upright? Stop. Is the world meant to be upright? Yeah. Clarify the world. I don't know when, but yeah. Clarify the world, please. Yeah. So the ending of chaos. The world is closures and endings, but brings new beginnings. That symbolizes the rest of the read for the new beginning part. But the closure is closing out a period where there's a lot of chaos and instability and imbalance. That will close out. Whatever he got going on that he's juggling, that will close out successfully. Then you have the Six of Pentacles, where he'll be able to offer something to you. Clever Six of Pentacles. The Devil. Is the Devil meant to be upright? Devil reversed. So he'll be able to offer something healthier to you. He'll share with you that he's better now. With the Devil reversed. Clarify the Empress. And y'all be able to move forward. The Chariot, which also is the Emperor. Is the Chariot meant to be upright? Yeah, is the Chariot. Zach. He's coming up as the Emperor in this read. So yeah, at some point he will be on your level and be able to provide you with what he needs to provide you. Clarify Six of Pentacles. And you'll know it. You'll feel it. Queen of Cups. It's Queen of Cups meant to clarify Six of Pentacles. Stop. It's Queen of Cups meant to be upright. Huh. That is him detaching from her. Queen of Cups reverse. The Devil reverse, which is someone breaking shackles off of his ankles, with the Queen of Cups reverse. So not being codependent on someone anymore, stepping into his power, stepping into his independence. So at some point, yes, he will become independent and get his shit together, and we'll come and tell you that. In 3 years. Fired. You're fired. You're on probation. Bye. But yes, he will. I'm not about to play with you. She said, let me not say that before I manifest. She said, let me not say that shit. Mind you, let me take that back. Okay, let me. Okay. You funny. She's like, let me not say that. Because we didn't about to manifest that. All right. Amri. I've been almost on here for an entire shift. I've been on here for almost an entire shift. Yeah, this is my last time taking Adderall. I took half a pill, y'all. Half. It's time for bed. Got a month in me. She said, heck no, I don't got a month in me. I'm screaming. I thought you just got on. Hell no. I've been on here for 7 hours plus. Straight. No food. I saw you go on before my nap. I woke up and I was like, damn. Like, OMG, I hope she's not closed. That was 3 hours ago. And I was on for hours before you came. Girl, go eat. My food's on the way. It's on the way. I got it. I wanted to ask if I leave my job for another at this moment in time, will that be a bad decision? Yeah, the timestamp is 7 hours, 13 seconds. 13 minutes, 7 hours, 13 minutes, and 40 seconds for Amri's timestamp. Insane. I haven't done an 8-hour stream since my last apartment. Chipotle? No, Chili's. If Amri leaves her job for another one at this moment in time, will that be a bad decision for her? Three of Cups. Death. It's like, ma'am, have you ate yet? No, ma'am. I did just go 7 hours without eating. I need to stop doing that. I also need to go outside more, but I don't see that happening yet. Three of Cups, Death and Star. No. It might be the best decision you make. Is the Star meant to be upright? Stop. Is the Star Amri? That might be the best decision you make. The Death card in the middle of these two cards represents out with the old and in with the new. So out with the Three of Cups and in with the Star. So Three of Cups is fun, it's cute, it's exciting, not bad, but it's not the Star. The Star is wish fulfillment. Clarify the Star. Two of Cups. Clarify Three of Cups. And I thought I was going to study today. I'm not doing that. I thought I was going to study today. Nope. Job market is so trash. It's Two of Cups meant to be upright. The Sun meant to be upright. Would it actually be within her best interest to leave her job for another one? Yeah, it would. So no, it would not be a bad decision. It actually would be in your best interest. The Devil is at the bottom, so you could be leaving a toxic work environment whether you recognize that it's toxic or not. I don't think you recognize how toxic it actually might be. That's possible. With the Three of Cups and the Sun, I feel like you have a good time Well, not good time at work, but it's work. But I feel like it's decent. It's okay, but it might be more toxic than you think. If not toxic, then if it's because something about this could be rooted in fear. So you're not finding another job quick. I think you would. I think you would find the job first and then quit. Don't try to quit and then be like, oh my god, and then look for a job. Clarify death. The death part represents a smooth transition. So yeah. Yeah, it would end some sort of conflict for you. It would end something for you, but it's something that needs to be ended. Co-workers are great. Yeah, I'm like, it looks like you have a good old time with Three of Cups. That's you and other people. I've had a star. 7 of Wands. Excuse me. I feel like in another job you won't have that bond with your coworkers that you might have here with your current job, but the job is better either because the job is better or it pays better. Clarify the star. There's something you would have to sacrifice. Yeah, something about it is a lot better. I see a lot more success for you in another place. Clarify 7 of Wands. Pentacles. Clarify the world. Something about this job is a lot better. Yeah. Would she be happier at a new job? Would she be happier in her current job than in a new job? I think you'd actually be happier at your current one. Is the King of Wands meant to be upright? Is the Hermit meant to be upright? Now, this is a choice between happiness and money. Unless you can find one that has both. But it looks like there's something here about a job you could get that pays better, or something about it is better, or it's a better opportunity for you. But you won't be having as much fun at work versus where you currently are, and you're having a lot of fun at work, like having coworkers that make you laugh and have a good time, like y'all kiki, like making the work environment fun. Me personally, I would stick to that. That's just me. I would rather make less money doing something I like to do than make more money being miserable. Because we're not here forever, and I'd rather not be miserable. Because the world revolves around money if you let it. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, pay your bills, but like, what you're gonna remember looking back, retirement, you're gonna realize how much fun you had, not how much money you made. You know what I mean? Because that money's gonna be gone. Because bills, you know what I mean? But the memories are there. So, me personally, I would kind of stay, but I do see a better opportunity for you, maybe financially somewhere else. But you might have one person you really kind of click with there. You have the 2 of Cups here, so you may have one person you really click with. I don't see you being completely alone. But I see maybe one person here. Yeah. But it's kind of up to you. But it depends. To you, it would have to depend on which one you value more. It simply depends on you. But I see you being good regardless. It is what is holding me back because that's what I want to know. Will I find another one? Yeah, you would. You would soon. Like I said, the death card being in the center, I would deal with it with the new. Like it's a smooth transition. It's death. It's a smooth transition. No issue there. I don't want to leave, but I'm seeing everywhere else pays more. Yeah. You could always ask your person, your boss for a raise. You could ask for a raise if that'll work. But yeah, it looks like you'd be happier at your current one, but you would make more money elsewhere. You're right about that. You would make the kind of money you want to get. Actually, with the star card, you would actually get the money you want to receive somewhere else. But yeah, it's kind of up to you whether you feel within your best interest or not. The divine is saying it is because of the money, but if you're valuing the coworkers more than the money, then no. Hope that helps. You're welcome. G. All right, and then I guess I'll get off of here. I felt bad about leaving it. Oh, I know it. Hell, they should come with you. The environment is positive because of them. Hell, tell them to go with you. Yeah, come on. Tell them to go with you. That's what I would do. I'd be like, hey, I feel like we can make money over here, but I feel like the gang should all be making this money over there. Never mind. You sure? Do you want to do another one, or are you good? Okay, yeah, come on. Well, I was just saying the whole thing's in. The whole thing's in. Get that out. I'm tired. I can't wait to get this book. Let me open it. Oh no! I'm like, what the hell? It like came like off of the. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's thicker than I thought it was. It's bigger than I thought it was. I got my book. You guys. I already know a good bit is just not enough. I want to actually be walking around speaking it for real. Oh, it's a textbook. It's like period. You could do right in it. Well, should I know anything about my ex? Let's see. Okay. Where's the content? Oh, there it is. Oh, my food's nearby. I'm not eating until I get off here though. Okay. What does Amri need to know about her ex? 10 of Cups. That's thick. No, for real. What's it on? Amazon. Ace of Cups and 5 of Pentacles. It was like $15. This right here. Hold on. It's by Bill Manley. $15. Step-by-step method. The people it's goddess approved. I did divination on it before I bought it. Just to make sure I'm not wasting my time. Because the last time I bought a book, Jehudi was like, yeah, don't study from that book. And I was like, damn, is there misinformation in it? He was like, yeah, he's the god of the language. So I was like, I'm gonna listen to you. But I got this book approved by Osset. She's the goddess of Meduna chair hieroglyphs. Clever 10 of Cups. But yeah, it is goddess approved. And all the reviews say that they learned fairly quickly with the book. That they felt like they were like learning fairly quickly because of how it was written. Clever Ace of Cups. My food to you. Is this that? Is this that? Is this how he feels about Amri? Same. No. Is this how he feels about a third party? I think it's how he feels about somebody else. It's how you feel about somebody. I'm about to be petty. Never mind if I say that. It's it's 10 of Cups. It's 10 of Cups. Amri. It's 10 of Cups. The Libra. It's 10 of Cups. The third party for the Libra. So go ahead. I was gonna say, but we can't. But tarot readers is a red flag for tarot readers to read feelings. We're not supposed to be reading feelings because you're not supposed to. Tarot's not meant for that. But I'm. Let me stop. Because it's obviously how he feels about somebody, but it's like, well, Terry is not supposed to be revealing feelings. Because how do we know that? Where do we get our answers from? Is Ten of Cups how the Libra feels about the third party? Okay. So with the Four of Cups, the third party. So with the Four of Cups. The Libra? Is the Four of Cups Amri? Stop. Let's break the rules. This is insane. Is the Four of Cups Amri? Stop. Is the Four of Cups anyone else other than Amri? Is Ten of Cups and Four of Cups representing that what Amri needs to know is that he, whether he is or isn't, he thinks he's happy with a third party and he feels that Amri doesn't like that. Ten of Pineapples. What you need to know is that he believes that he's happy and that you're not. That's only the first part of this. I'm not sure where this is going because they could definitely flip the way this is looking. Is he actually happy with a third party? No, absolutely not. He actually feels trapped or restricted. He doesn't feel, hell, he may feel nothing really, but like he's just there. Hangman is a hangman. He's just there. So no, he's not happy, but he thinks that you think he is, and that you don't like that, or that you feel a kind of way. Hold on. I thought he was doing bad. He thinks that you think he's doing good, which is funny. Even though it's not true. He knows it's not true. It's not true. He's not actually happy with the person. But he thinks, even if he's not talking to nobody, even if it's not no third party, he thinks that he thinks you think he's happy, and that you don't like that. Is the Ace of Cups Amri? Is the Ace of Cups and Three of Pentacles representing that she feels way about him because he thinks Amri thinks that he has this new love and has connected with someone and have left Amri out in the cold, or has abandoned Amri. He's seeing you what seems to be like this lost puppy, which is weird because he's not in the position to feel that way because he's not actually happy. You know what I mean? Like, it's funny. Because I don't know. Okay, it's Ace of Cups representing a new beginning. The Libra and X has with another person that makes him feel that Amri is feeling like this abandoned Five of Pentacles by him. No. Is Five of Pentacles him? The Five of Pentacles representing him. Or the Libra and X. It's him. Is this him? Okay, is this him feeling like... Interesting. Is this him feeling like Amri believes that he's happy with or without a third party and that she's not happy about it, but he feels in reality he feels lost without her, without Amri. The Wicked movie just popped up in my head for some reason. No one wants the Wicked. Okay, I'm trying to explain this. He feels, what you need to know about him is that he thinks that you think he's happy, and in his head, he's like, Amri has no idea how miserable I actually am because I feel lost without her. He thinks you think that he's happy. I don't know why he feels that way, but he thinks that. But he also acknowledges and knows that he's like, if only she knew. It's kind of given only if only Amri knew that I'm actually feeling her absence. That's what I'm getting here. The Five of Pentacles is him, and that's him feeling your absence. Clarify, Five of Pentacles. He thinks, yeah, the Fool. While you're off doing whatever you want to do. Interesting. Is the Fool Amri? Yeah, while you go live your life and do what you want to do. Yeah. It's kind of giving like he shot himself in the foot. Like almost as if you went from being like okay, you're choosing her over me, like damn, like that's weird, it's crazy, and then you went to go move on and became this Fool card, and then it kind of switched for him where he's no longer this happy person, or never has been, and now he's feeling the loss. It's interesting. They're both flipped. You go from being upset to happy and doing your own thing, and he goes from happy to being upset. Y'all both flip. He goes from 10 of Cups to 5 of Pentacles. You go from 4 of Cups to the Fool. Except he was never 10 of Cups, and you were never the 4 of Cups. So he was never happy. You were never pissed. The only reality in this situation is that you are moving on and kind of doing your own thing, like the Fool card suggests. And 5 of Pentacles is him being miserable and feeling the loss of you. That's the only part that's actually reality. But yeah, I think what you need to know is his perspective of what he thinks you feel that are not actually true. But he also acknowledges what is at the same time. It's weird. But yeah, he believes you felt rejected or felt kind of way for us as someone who feels rejected. Excuse me. But now he feels that way about you. So it's interesting. Y'all both flip. I just still felt aligned to him where I didn't feel stressed myself, but I have stress, but like it's not mine. Yeah, but I remember when I was dealing with him, I felt weird. And then when we hung out, he told me he was stressed about his mom. He felt it in my head the other day and wondered, is he okay? Yeah, I was fine since we left things. He made it seem like he didn't care, so I was like, cool. Yeah, and that's exactly what I've been doing. Exactly. I've just been living my life. Yeah, you weren't getting your shit together, so I took it for what it was and left. Yeah, exactly. And he feels that. Whenever one of my best friends just told me this herself, she was like, she said, when someone takes you off of the pedestal that they put you on, you can feel it. It's kind of given that he feels it. You know what I mean? Like you just you know what? You're gonna go do that. I'm gonna go do this. Is all that? That's it. That is what it is. So yeah, that's all about it. So literally, yeah, they feel it, and he's feeling it. So yeah, that's kind of what you need to know about the ex. He recognizes that he misses you, and is feeling kind of low about you not being around. That's all. Took him off the pedestal, and there Bruce he go. He's hurt. He's hurt. But more in not in an angry, egotistical way, more in a damn, I really miss her, I really fucked up kind of way, like accountability kind of way. I get shit together to approach me. I don't think so. Not while he's in that energy. No. Yeah, come on. Not while he's in that energy. He's not gonna do that. Will he at some point? Probably, maybe. We'll see. But not while he's in the Five of Pentacles. When you're in the Five of Pentacles, that's your lowest point. That's your lowest point. So, yeah, he's feeling it. And on top, he might also be beating himself up about it as well. Not the most pleasant place to be in with the Five of Pentacles. All right, what you got for me? He's going to get shit together, and then he feels some type of way. Is Amri's Libra ex going to start getting his ish together? Now that he feels that Five of Pentacles that we just pulled, now that he feels the absence and he feels the kind of way now about her, is he gonna get it together now? Temperance. Four of Swords. To the two, 10 of Wands. He's gonna try. He's gonna try. Will he succeed? I don't see that just yet. Clever 10 of Wands. I think he's making it harder than it needs to be. Yeah, he's making it a lot harder than it needs to be. I see progress. Maybe. Hold on. Let me clarify Chariot. Excuse me. Check on the Chariot. Is the Chariot meant to be upright? The Chariot is upright. That'll be like, okay, 10 of Wands and Chariot together like that. Ow, what the hell? Sorry, just had a weird thing in my knee. That was weird. Like right under the kneecap. 10 of Wands and the Chariot are like, that's like the equivalent of, have you ever seen Endgame? Have you seen Endgame? The perfect analogies in Endgame. When they were heading to Asgard, New Asgard, when they were heading to New Asgard, damn, you ain't seen it. There's a scene where they're heading to New Asgard. They're in a truck. They're in a pickup truck. Hulk can't fit into the car, but he can fit into the back of the truck, and it's just dragging. Like, Hulk gets into the back of the truck, and the car is moving. They head to New Asgard. The car is moving, but it's dragging the bottom on the road the entire ride. It's yeah. It's like that. Like 10 of Wands and Chariot is kind of like the equivalent to that. He's going, it's just dragging. Like he's having a hard time because all this weight they got on him on the truck. You know what I mean? He gotta let certain shit go. It's hard to move forward when you've got all that shit carrying like that. So getting his shit together is gonna be kind of hard because I see him trying to bring a lot of things that don't serve him. So it's gonna make it a lot harder. But he is heading somewhere. He's heading there. He's getting to that place, but he's not growing as he's moving. He's just moving. That's probably the worst way to put that. Okay, how do I put this? Yeah, I don't see growth for him. I see him trying though. The effort is there. I just don't think he has any sort of guidance. I think he's doing it on his own. He actually comes up alone to this read. There's no one else on this read but him. Temperance, Four of Swords, 10 of Wands. He thinks that he's healing and that he's let certain things go, but once he gets up to try to do anything, it all comes back flooding again. Like he won't let himself win. Like he takes a break, licks his wounds, and then gets up and tries again, but he's not letting go of the things he needs to let go of while he's in the break period. Clarify the Four of Swords. So the vacation, he lives there, exactly. 4 of Wands. Yeah. Sue just said that a house comes up. 4 of Wands is a house. 4 of Swords, 4 of Pentacles, and 4 of Wands. 4. He gets in his own way. He's very much in his own way. He still is. So that's why if he's gonna get it together, he's trying. He's trying. He just doesn't know what he's doing. He doesn't know what he's doing. Clarify Temperance. The 8 of Pentacles. He's trying. It's like he does enough to feel good about himself, and then he overdoes it, and then feels even worse if he doesn't overdo it. He doesn't give himself a break. I don't think he gives himself credit. Part of the problem is I don't think he gives himself credit. I don't know why that's what's coming up, but it does give that. Because 8 of Pentacles and 10 of Wands is a hardworking ass person. You're just not going nowhere for real. Like you're trying, but it's not. Yeah, you're kind of Hulk driving. You know what I mean? So I felt like maybe I wasn't supposed to date this man. Maybe we should have just been friends. So I could guide him You can still do that. No, he lives there. But yeah, for as no, not in the sense that you're thinking of. In the sense you're thinking of, no. Will he make progress? Yes. Will it be a struggle just to move an inch? Yeah, but he's moving an inch. You know what I mean? He could be progressing faster if he lets certain things go or people. But yeah, he's trying. That's all he can do. He's just making it a lot hard on himself. You know, it's like trying to walk up a major flight of stairs with mad bricks in your backpack. It's like put the damn thing down, then you'll be able to go up the stairs. You know what I mean? It's you gotta let something go, and he has to let something go, and he won't. I'm like, but it is what it is. But he has to be. I think he has to be guided. Will he get there eventually? He will. He will because he's moving, but it's gonna be difficult because the chariot was moving. The chariot's upright. If the chariot's reversed, then the car is not moving. If the chariot is upright, the chariot's moving. So he will. He will. It'll just take. It'll. It's one of those. Don't hold your breath because of how long it'll take him because doing it the hard way. You know what I mean? He's doing it the hardest way he can. The road less traveled. That's what 10-1's chariot is. You know. I have to meditate and do my breathing exercises. But I need to go ahead. I don't have that. So, listen, I don't have that kind of time, okay? I had to rest. You just get out to no. It just tarot takes a lot out of you spiritually. Divination is also a form of magic, and doing that too often drains. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. It just rest is now needed. It's not a physical drain; it's a spiritual drain, but it manifests physically, so it's a little hard to explain. It manifests for me as anxiety. When I exert myself too much in the spiritual realm, doing divination magic too often, then it manifests in the physical realm as anxiety for me when my spirit is tired. That's why I was wondering how you were on here so long. Because the Adderall let my physical body be able to do it, but now my spiritual body is catching up, and I was like manifesting. That's all. But I'm also studying that, learning how I'm learning that with said now, trying to figure out how that manifests and things like that. Like, I actually got a message the other day saying that I need to avoid hard alcohol more often because alcohol messes with the spirit. And being that I'm spiritual and my whole business is all spiritual, that it can actually, you know, not harm me, but it alters your spiritual state to a certain degree. And anything that's spiritual manifests physically, and it manifests physically for me as anxiety, and that's why alcohol gives me anxiety. And like I can't smoke weed anymore. I can't I don't know, and I never knew why until a few days ago when I got that message about inebriation or stuff like that being like lucid like that manifests as anxiety for some reason, and that's part of the reason. I believe that's the whole reason, but yeah. But I can always feel when I'm doing too much spiritually because I'm only anxious after I do something spiritual, like divination and magic. When I get off of here, the minute I end the stream, I'm not anxious. It happens every time. The minute I end the stream, I can breathe. It's just because I'm about to put the cards down, and my mind and body know that I'm about to put the cards down. So yeah, no weed, no weed, no more. But it's okay. Gianna, are you here? But yeah, I'm still learning about how the spiritual and the physical meet for me and stuff like that, so I can kind of share that knowledge too. I'm trying to learn everything. I just want to know everything. I have a lot of books studying a whole different things. Yeah, I'm in the stream after this. I'll see my new man. I just should. Yeah, I'm doing my last 3 videos out because I can feel myself getting I can feel myself getting past my limit because I'm already at my limit now. But it's okay. Got a lot of work done. Everything's fine. I poured into y'all's cup. Now it's just time to pour in mine. That's all. I appreciate the effort you're putting into the craft. Thank you. Yeah, I got a lot of books. I'm right now gonna learn the language, and then I have my Egyptian Book of the Dead, and that goes into learning about the physical body, with what's called the Ka, the Ba, and chakras. I'm learning all of it, and I'm just trying to figure out all of that now. That's kind of where I'm at now in my journey. Please, you can go if you want to go. I just want Janee. Oh yeah, Nifty Attractions. What you call it? What is Janie's new future actions towards Gianna? 4 of Pentacles. The Hangman. And Strength. No action. He's holding back from doing something he wants to do. Hangman represents him restricting himself, and Strength. I thought that's him. Is that him? Is Strength Jeremy? That's him too. Yeah. Every single card comes up as restraint. 4 Pentacles, Hangman, and Strength all represent restraint. Restraining himself from doing something that he may want to do, that he may not feel was in his best interest. Clarify 4 Pentacles. Yeah. Holding something in. Is this some sort of information? It's information. I think it's going based off what I just said earlier too. Clarify the Hangman. He restricted himself with the intention to protect his peace. He may be feeling right now that by holding back, it actually may be making him feel better. Actually, hold on 1 second. Is Temperance meant to be upright? Actually, no. Is Temperance meant to be reversed? Never mind. Scratch that. Temperance reversed. Okay. No, it actually bothers him. It bothers him very much so. To hold it back. So why is he doing it, though? If it bothers him to hold back, clarify Strength. Why Temperance reverse? Is Lovers meant to be upright, for one? Actually, is the Lovers meant to be upright? Yeah. Is Lovers Gianna and Jamie? Yeah. Why? Okay, because he wants to be with you. That is so weird. Is Lovers representing that why he's bothered because he wants to be with Gianna? 10 of Pentacles. Why he's bothered because he wants to be with you. That's what he thinks, by the way. It's in his best interest not to. I'd be very mean to him. Exactly. I think he knows that. Clarify. Oh, is Strength and 5 of Cups representing that he feels is within his best interest because he feels that if he restrains himself long enough, that he'll just get over this eventually and would not be hurt anymore. That he'll grow from this. Yes. He feels that if he continues to keep himself restrained, that he'll eventually be as strong as you, basically, and let it go. Strength is about power and control. And I was like, that's less restraint than feeling more in control. I think he wants to feel more in control of his emotions than he does right now. Because right now, Temperance reverse is chaotic emotions. That's not knowing what to do with them. That's conflict. That's inner conflict. There's also outer conflict with you, but it's mostly inner conflict in this read with being clarified by the Hangman. Being the Hangman is by him by himself, so it's just him. But he's bothered to So he's wanting to hold back maybe an opportunity he's wanting to give, something he's wanting to share with you, but he's holding it back because he thinks that that's the best way he'll be able to get over it. He needs to go and reevaluate his whole life before he speaks to me again. Exactly. So his near future actions right now is nothing, really nothing, with the hopes that he will gain power and control of his own emotions. Strength being the power and Cups being the emotions, hoping that he gets over this loss, regret, remorse, pain, and sorrow that he's kind of feeling, this grief that he's feeling. He wants to get over it, and that's his way of doing it. Not coming to talk to you about it, but to hold it in. Ciao. All right. Will he succeed in doing this? Queen of Cups. Is the Queen of Cups meant to be upright? Is the Queen of Cups reversed, Janee? It will make it worse. He doesn't realize it now, but Queen of Cups reverse is him. Any man come up with a Queen of Cups reverse. He hasn't come up that bad in a while. Clarify Queen of Cups reverse. That's bad. Emotionally, at least. 9 of Cups. Yeah. It'll make it worse because he's still not getting what he wants. Is 9 of Cups meant to be upright? I see y'all laughing. Y'all not right. 9 of Cups reverse. It'll make it worse because he's not gonna get to the strength part. He's not getting you, which bothers him. So he's already bothered by not getting you. Then he tries to hold it in, tries to get over you by doing something that he feels is best for him, and then that doesn't work. That'll drive someone crazy. Queen of Cups reverse is known to be crazy. It's gonna drive him crazy. It's literally gonna drive him crazy because he's not getting what he wants. A wish is not being fulfilled. That's because you're not doing anything about it. His near future actions towards you is literally doing nothing. That's why nothing's. But then he expects things to like happen and be a miracle that is happening. That's not how that works. Ignoring it instead of facing the problem is not how that works. But he's expecting a miracle, and it's like, I don't know why. But his near future actions towards you is stressing himself out. He's always been feminine. I'm right here with you. Y'all funny as hell. He'll be back in a month or two. When I have a new man, oh well. Period. Ciao. Quen. I gotta go to the bathroom. And Natalie, what's your question? Christina! If I clear the air with my boss, will it make him leaving on better terms, or will he not carry the way? If Quen clears the air with her boss that left, that quit, will it make him leaving on better terms, or will he not carry the way? The moon. Six of Wands. 5 of Pentacles. Is this that he won't carry the way and will still not come back? Yeah. Lovers. He wouldn't carry the way and still wouldn't come back. Because of things that he thinks he knows or things that you don't know he thinks he knows. He will still feel like I don't know if it's him feeling he got the last laugh, but I don't think it's last laugh. I'm taking it back. 6 of Wands is just him feeling like he's in a better situation now and him deciding to continue to abandon the job. 5 of Pentacles is about abandonment and leaving something out in the cold. You know what I mean? I think he wouldn't care. He would just move forward. Yeah. So no, it wouldn't change anything because he thinks he knows something that you don't know, but he thinks he knows. Yeah, it wouldn't change anything. I come back with that. It would be better times. It wouldn't be that because he would, even if he played with you and told you that y'all were on better terms, the moon is a clear indicator that that'd be a lie. The moon is about deception, and that's not him being deceived as you being deceived. Clarify the moon. Would they be on better terms? with the boss and Quen be on better terms. The sun. Is the sun meant to be upright? Nope. Sun reverse. He would not give a damn. He wholeheartedly believes whatever he was told. Whatever he thinks of you, that's what he believes, and that's because he wants to believe it. So I wouldn't even do nothing. I wouldn't try to clear no air with nothing. If he want to believe that, let him believe it. Because that's weird that he even believed it anyway. Whatever it is. How be insult learning? He's wrong. Now the truth always comes out. God, yes. Truth always comes out. You know what I mean? So I ain't worried about that. The truth always comes out. But don't worry about that part. Don't worry your precious little head about that part. You know what I mean? But yeah, it feels dumb because I don't like that he listened to gossip about me. When people do that, it's because they wanted to hear that version of you. That means they were looking for a reason to not like you. He got it. He's going to use it. Even if you try to prove it to him that he's wrong and show him, hey, you're on the wrong side. You're on the wrong team. They don't care because they want that version of you to be true. So let him believe it. Good night, Tracy. Well, I will stop trusting about it since it's like, yeah. Let them. Let them theory will save a lot of time. Let them. I wish him the best, but he wasn't good for anyways. Exactly. Period. You did a read from me a month or so ago about the Scorpio getting karma from his friend. I want to know if this has happened already. Yes or no? Can I know what happened? Let's see. Excuse me. All right. For Naya, for the karma the Scorpio was supposed to be getting that I read for about maybe a month ago, has it happened yet? Has he received that karma? The star. Yeah. Hierophant. I wonder. The Nine of Pentacles. 1 second. I'm curious. Is the star meant to be upright? Stop. Is the star me? The star is me. Stop. Is the star anyone else other than me? Is the Hierophant meant to be upright? Stop. Is the Hierophant me? I'm in this read. Am I the karma? The Nine of Pentacles is a single person. Is me manifesting the person for Naya, the Scorpio's karma, because he'll have to be single, watch her move on? Is that his karma? Gagged. Okay. Clarify the star. That's what this looks like, because I'm the Hierophant. Also, when the Hierophant came out, I was like, hold on. That's a spiritual advisor. Hierophant is a spiritual advisor. I was like, wait, hold on. I think his karma is watching you move on. Am I the Scorpio's karma? Am I the Scorpio's karma? I love that for you. I love that for you. Him having to be single, watching you have the love of your life manifested. The karma changed because I changed it. The magician, Hierophant, star. That's me in a nutshell. Spiritual advisor, magician, and the stars associated with my goddess Osset, who taught me magic. All those 3 cards are me. I'm here for it. Here for it. Here for it. What was his karma before that? Was his karma always that? His karma was always that. Strength represents a friendly spirit or a friendly person offering help. Or was always the karma. Love that. Love that. Clarify the 9 of Pentacles. It was always supposed to be him being lonely, watching you get the love of your life. Clarify 9 of Pentacles. Ten of Cups. It's 10 of Cups representing Naya and her new manifested man. Bitch. Your reads come so crisp for me now. Your reads come up real crisp now. The 9 of Pentacles, clever by the 10 of Cups, is his karma. Him being single, watching you live your best life with the love of your life. I don't want to thank you for this gift. I love that. I love that. Okay, see, casting spells for yourself is one thing. It's a completely different thing when you're able to do stuff like this. It's different. It hits different. I'm telling you. Clever the Hierophant. I love this. 4 of Pentacles. She said 8. Is the 4 of Pentacles meant to be upright? Stop. Is the 4 of Pentacles Scorpio? Interesting. Okay. On top of that, having a hard time letting go of you. Is the 4 of Pentacles anyone else other than Scorpio? Is that what Thoth is adding to this? To the spell? Is that what Thoth is adding to the spell? That's what Thoth is adding to the spell. The karma part for him. Cause we never read that. We never saw what he was adding to it. We just said that I was doing more of the cleanup and that he was doing more of the good part. This is a part of the good part. That's what Jehudi is adding to the spell. Don't cause me fly out of my deck. I set on my altar. Really? No, because listen. I'm actually gagged. I'm so here for this. I am so here for this. The 4 of Pentacles represents him not being able to let you go. 4 of Pentacles is like a fiend card. Like this is like obsessed, possessive, mind, stingy energy. He's gonna be in that energy while being single, watching you live your best life, realizing he can't have that. Not Pookie. Not Pookie. I'm screaming. I was not expecting that to come out. Love that. I can't wait to see that. Will Naya see this? I guess this. I don't know what else to ask. Will Naya see this energy from the Scorpio in the physical realm, where she can see it? Will he do something to show these feelings? 8 of Wands. That's communication. Is 8 of Wands meant to be upright? Yeah, he will. He will show you that he feels his way at some point. I'm not sure how, but you'll know it when you see it. 8 of Wands is a very swift movement. It's also very bold. There's a fire sign. You can't miss a fire. You know what I mean? You'll see it when he feels his way. So it's not just going to be like a hidden thing. This is hilarious. Will she see it because he'll try to get her back and she'll reject him saying, I found somebody else? I feel like that may be how that goes. Take that part with a grain of salt. but I feel like that's how that might go. Is Queen of Cups needs to be upright? Yeah, Queen of Cups upright. It kind of feels like, be a little late, like I'm with somebody and, I'm happy. Or he might see it online, but he finds out somehow. He's supposed to. That's his karma. There you go. Ciao. I can't wait. Listen. And all is supposed to happen next month? Listen. Or it's supposed to start next month? Please. Please. I got a reading from my year 2025 read that said that love supposed to be coming in for me. If y'all want to, go ahead. But like, yeah. I don't know. I'm so focused on my studies and my spiritual growth right now that if a man comes in, I would see him as a distraction. So like, but I've been getting messages saying the same thing, like love's coming in. I'm like, grateful if y'all decide to do that. Grateful, but very much truly am never gonna turn on a blessing from my spirit team. But if y'all wanna help a sister out and help me learn this language a lot faster, I like to get things kind of quick down. If I go for this one word, Tracy, go to sleep. It's past everybody's bedtime. It is 10:30 p.m. But I need to go ahead and go. I need to meditate and do some breathing exercises. Calm my spirit because my spirit is now exerted. Okay, we're tired. Okay, love you guys. It was really fun talking to y'all today. It was really fun. Like this, I like the little chat that we had too. You're welcome. I love you guys, and I'll talk to you maybe 2 days per usual. Good night.